Let's get this show on the road.
If I had the ability to, I'd redeem the napoli that I posted into the Discord this morning.
You're gonna redeem the Napoli that you posted in the Discord
I don't have
this
the
morning.
points for that.
Aha! Unfortunate.
I know I've used the subgroup, but I don't think it renews in time.
Gotcha. All right, let's get the music going. Keep the tunes from last week going. All right, I gotta get my stream apps up and running. Ah, they keep coming out with new versions of Moobot Dashboard. Stop it.
They just don't care because they know how important it is.
Yeah.
Get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Oh, some Phil Collins to start us off with today. Okay.
Yes, and they could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Turn this up a tad. Okay, Lumia stream, go!
Utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And yes, please hook into the vertical feed. Thank you, Lumia. Okay. There's Rob. Next up. I gotta get Twitter going, and I need to get Rumble going.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
And then I need to post places that we're going live, because I've been busy.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier. As you play the
How's it going, Cobra? Hey, Whirlwind Hunter, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Good to see you guys here so soon, too. That's awesome. Create broadcast. Go in here.
Oh, yeah, that too.
This one.
That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The Maine's gonna go down.
Where's my post? The post. There we go. And then I guess there's a hashtag I need to use for this too. Where's the hashtag? There we go. Basil, I remember you. How are things in Hungary going today? We're going to be starting up with a vote for replays in a little bit. You're doing good? Awesome. Just trying to get everything all started. It's a bit of a difficulty sometimes. That's why we do words on stream, so people can have something to do while we go.
He's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine.
Oof.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all Infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not.
There it is. All right, so get that up. Go there. Okay, so X is ready to go. Copy that. Should make sure that it posted.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though.
All right. I gotta also start a new topic here.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
Okay. Ah, here we go. Set up stream. Use the template. Change it to that right now. do those things and hit submit. Streamer configuration. Go to Rumble settings, copy paste. Hit output, hit OK. Start Rumble. In theory, that will work. And while that's going on, I need to get my quick info ready to go.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Ah, bad Leroy Brown, huh?
Like he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach, you know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face.
Okay, let's put the Discord links out.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down. And that's it.
Oh, hello there, Bundy Cop. Seabear, thanks for tuning in over on... Yeah, I think you're on YouTube right now. I gotta pop out that stuff too. I am so behind. And my wife had the gall to tell me I was early today. I'm like, nope. Nope. I said it takes me at least 10 minutes to get started, and you're telling me I'm early. I'm not even at my PC yet. So that was funny.
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The Maine's going to go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before?
Okay.
The answer is yes. Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know...
There we go.
Get these kills.
They also know how important it is to...
I guess I could also post in the noise Discord.
They just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop
Okay.
Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
Let's get that going.
And just shoot all infinity right in the...
Alrighty then. I can also post here. And I can mention on rerun that we are live.
And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down. And that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to down.
Oh. Two big words at once. Look at that. Yeah, there's Seabear. Thank you, Seabear. Alright, close that one. Close that one. Close that one. This one, I need to pop out the chat for Rumble, because of course Seabear is hanging out over there too. Thank you, Seabear, for doing that.
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's close that. Close that. I have to keep that open for right now. Okay. Now
Well,
we do this.
the Maine's going to go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is.
I need to find today's Rumble. There we go. Alright, so now I'm just checking to make sure everything is looking okay.
They just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian
something-
armor.
You guys are kicking butt today. Look at you. Chad has woken up. That is for sure. Nicely done, you guys.
Shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Let's get the vertical feed up.
Nope, it is not. And that might be our clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down. And that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time.
Okay, one last place to check.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch.
And then I can start up a poll for you guys to vote for which replays we should take a look at today, huh?
Well, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is
Hello, Andrew. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I know what I need to do. I need to turn my AC down. What is it at now? 81? Yeah, it needs to go down to 79. Bundy Cup. What's going on? Let's see. I think I got some new replays submitted today. Yeah, Rob with a Napoli game. And then Greninja with an Umikaze game?
He's now gonna turn towards the Salem, I believe.
Very interesting. Okay. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 replays to sort through today. So we'll go with it based on the highest votes of those 8. Get this over here so I can see everything. New poll. Which replays? We're going to start with Monarch and Fletcher, Jacksonville, and Pioneer. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to vote. 5 minutes to vote. Remember, everybody gets a vote. This is over on Twitch if you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kicker X. And you want to have a say in what replays we will look at today, head on over to Twitch. Everybody gets 1 vote automatically. You can use channel points for additional votes if you'd like. There are going to be a total of 8 replays that you can vote through. I have space for 4 replays today. The X is fake, yes.
Hawaii still goes down.
So let's see, we got Monarch, Fletcher, Jacksonville, Pioneer, and then we have Congress, Akizuki, Napoli, and Umikaze.
They just don't care. Because they
So I'm going to run down the total number of votes that people are putting on various ships. That will determine which ones we cover today. As a hopefully it's a more comfortable time for you now that we're starting during our normal timing.
Well, it's Russian armor.
Nicely done, guys. Let's keep it going. I love you guys are all set up already for this. This is so awesome. It makes my life so much easier. Hello, Taro. How you doing, man? It's good to see you as always. Hope your Sunday's going well. Fine, if you're gonna go with needles, I'll just do needle. Nicely done there, Andrew, with the big word. So the I is fake.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War.
And I got this frog in my throat that refuses to leave. You guys ever have that? You just feel like something is stuck and you just can't get it out. That's what she said.
You get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there.
How about Dens?
Look at that.
Lens, that's a good one.
And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main.
Ah, there we go. Lend. You got the level done that way. Yeah, dies doesn't work because the eye is fake. But still, nice try. That looked fun. Can I move this down to here? Yes, I can. And then maybe I can move this over to here for now? I don't know.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament.
That works. We can do that.
Yes, and I could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
Awesome. Good job, y'all. We got 4 minutes till the next commercial break. Cobra, I was just typing that up. Look at you go. Guys, we do have our votes going. Please make sure you're voting. We so far have only had 3 people vote. How much time is left in the vote? Looks like about 30 seconds.
Yes, Kremlin and
Policy, baby. You is fake.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier.
You is fake. Bunny Cop, the vote is for which replays we were going to look at today. Remember, it's not so much to be in first place, it's more to get as many votes as possible because I have to add these results to the next 4 because you guys submitted so many replays.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down.
All right, let's see here. We've got 1 vote for the Monarch. We've got 1 vote for the Fletcher. We've got 3 votes for the Jacksonville, 1 vote for Pioneer. Okay, now we're going to create the next poll. Next poll will be Congress, Akizuki, Napoli, Umikaze. You have 5 minutes to vote here, and we will add the results between this vote and the previous vote, and that will determine which replays we cover today. You're only missing 1 word. Yes, you are. Wow. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. You're curious about my reaction?
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island.
You guys kick butt that level.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those 2 things.
Bunny Cup, I don't think I have a Minikaze. No, I have an Umikaze, which is the tier 2 Japanese destroyer. Hey, Hujam. Good to see you as always, my friend.
That might be our clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and...
Hmm.
And that's it.
One of the letters is fake. It's a fake.
Russo-Japanese War.
Beaten. X is fake.
As you play the game, you need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there.
Hmm.
Nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
This is a little hard to see if I'm over here. Nicely done!
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how important it is
Yeah.
to get these kills.
They also know how important it is to
Oh, that's interesting.
like Throw did.
That's very interesting.
First, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Drop you down a little bit.
Yes, and they could do it first.
Better? No.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian armor.
Alright, that's good.
He's now gonna turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for.
Alright. Nicely done, y'all. Commercial break in progress. Stackrow! What's going on, Stackrow?
Oh, die. Yes, Kremlin and
How you doing today?
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. He did get a nice hit though. Is
Why not?
carrier to focus on you and waste their time.
Oh, okay, now we have a question mark. You're doing okay? Good.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Hmm.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
Alright, bleeds. So, I'm thinking the V is fake.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of.
Hard to tell, though. So far, we don't see any V words.
Crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is
Yeah.
to get these kills.
S is the hidden letter, yes. So the V has to be the fake word, or fake letter.
They just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Right?
Yes, and they could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian armor.
How about blessed? Yes! Yes! Good call on that one, Andrew.
Annapolis and Maine from farming.
So, obviously, bless will work as well.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And
Bees.
First one for the day. That voyage to, die.
Lees? What the heck is Lees? Okay, here's our next vote. We have an Umikaze with 4. And then we've got 2 for the Napoli. And then we've got 1 for the Akazuki, and nobody cares about the Congress. Poor SAT. Put that one in today because it's like, yeah, people are getting Congresses. Well, not so much. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to render a bunch of these replays. So let's render these. You expected that, SAT? How you doing, by the way? Okay, so our viewing order for today, we're going to start with an Umikaze game. And then from there, it's the Jacksonville game. Basil's going to be very happy about that one. And then we have a Napoli game. Okay. So those are 3, and then we have a bunch of ties at 1 point each. So I'm going to ask you guys to vote one last time. This is a tiebreaker. So you tell me between Monarch, Fletcher, Pioneer, Akizuki.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
All right. Those all tied for last place in our runnings. What do we have here? I'm looking for the Umikaze game. Well, here's the Jacksonville. I can take that one. Oh, right. Jeez, I'm dumb. I need to start up the, my replay render viewer, duh. Or my build viewer, I mean. All right, let's open this one. This is our Jacksonville game. Manually open replay file. Jacksonville. Open the build viewer. All right, now I need to open a new folder for downloads so that I can copy and paste our video files. There's Jacksonville there. Okay, so that's Jacksonville. Napoli is one of the ones for today. Download that one. Let's open this one up in a new browser. Let's get the Napoli file replay opened. Okay, that's the fourth place one, or third place one. Yeah, Oh, you lost! Y'all lost! Ripperoni. Chat, I just need a minute or two, so if you guys want to do another round, please go right ahead. Pioneer, Akizuki, Umikaze, there we go. We'll stop it after this one, I think. Because I should be good after this one finishes. Open up the Umikaze game. Greninja's Umikaze game.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat us.
Okay, so those are the three. And then we just don't know about the last one that's currently up in the runnings. Looks like Pioneer will finish us off for today, unless there's a crazy amount of votes for another ship. So let me just get the Pioneer ready to go while you guys are finishing this. Oops. Ah, that's Patton. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I saw Pioneer a second ago. Here we go. Pioneer. You guys have woken up, chat. Look at you. All right, Pioneer.
That voyage to, oh, die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar.
Head over here. Refresh that. And now we're going to go to sources, replay render. We're going to set it up to the Umikaze game. That's where we're going to start today. Umikaze, let me write that down.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier.
Artery. Nice one, Andrew. Wargaming Game Center loaded. We can start the Umikaze replay so I can get my screenshot for you guys. Try to be efficient on time.
And here come the Dutch ovens.
All right. Autopilot is off, so please do not continue after this one finishes.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of. This is just so.
All right. Nicely done. Let's go. What's up, everybody? How is y'all's Sunday going today? Chat, this is our community update portion. Feel free to share what's going on in your neck of the woods. I'm wearing my Quarters USS Kids shirt put together by Raptor's wife. It's an awesome one. Greninja, we're starting with your Umikaze game, so that's awesome. I don't need to ping you now, so that's cool. It's a nice shirt, right? It's got like the some coat of arms thing over here, and over here it's got the American flag. That's kind of cool. Lunch very soon here. Nice. You completed Dawn of Nation event and used the dubs to get the Borodino. Not a bad one. Not a bad choice. So, Basil, we're going to be doing your game next. I hope that works for you. I had a few updates I wanted to share with you guys, and I got to go to my planning section. So, today we're going to be doing 4 replays, and then we'll kick it over to live play. And then we will move from there to a sponsored portion of the stream. The last hour, we will be looking at Age of Empires Mobile PC Edition, hashtag sponsored. Oh crap! That reminds me. What's the stupid mess? What's it? What is it? aoem. I have to remember to. I have to pin this. I have to pin this. Why are you not letting me pin? Gotta love it. Finally out of rain. Man, we need rain, but that's awesome. This message is already pinned. Okay, unpin after. Here we go, unpin after manually. Perfect. Woof. All right. Vacation and currently observing a fight between a grandma and her teenage granddaughter in the train. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Dutch. That can get spicy, huh? Grab the popcorn.
Who are you
exactly.
rooting for?
That's a very important question. SAT is asking. Who are you rooting for there? Who's winning the fight is another good one. So basically what I'm trying to do to set things up for me personally, like I talked on Friday stream, I am going through a period of kind of burnout where I feel like I'm putting a lot of time into stuff and I just don't have all the time in the world. Now that I've moved, I'm really behind. I've been in this house for a month, but you wouldn't feel like it because I've only had about maybe a day and a half, 1 day and a half per week to actually do stuff around the house because of working my regular job at 40 hours and then streaming as well. Probably the granddaughter is who you're rooting for, and the grandma is currently winning. You're an underdog person then. That's good. That's good. So some of the little tweaks I'm going to make to try to make things a little bit easier for myself. One, I'm going to take the replays that get voted on or get chosen to go to YouTube, and I'm going to only put 2 of them in the queue for release. And I'm going to just kind of throw the other 2 into just a members only release. So I don't worry about making a cover picture for it. I won't worry about any sort of like, work on it. Basically, I'm spending too much time on YouTube, if that makes any sense. I've been spending a lot of time working on getting replays posted and stuff. Usually, like last week was 5 replays. It took me about 2 to 3 hours to get all those replays sorted out and scheduled, cover pictures and stuff. And I just don't have that time. So if I cut it in half, but still put the other ones out to YouTube as members only, I think that will help. Hey, Panzerkex. And then, that will also long term start reducing the frequency in which I'm releasing content. And I think that's kind of hurting me too, because I'm releasing four replays or 4 videos per week, sometimes 5. And then on top of that, I've got all my YouTube shorts, 4, sometimes 5. And that's just too much. That's just too much. Granddaughter's a carbon copy of what you have in class every day. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I need to turn the music down from my headphones. There we go. Otherwise, I can't hear anything. So that's one of the big things. I have a new router that just got installed. It arrived yesterday. So yes, it's not a good place to live, Burn. So I'm trying to make a few tweaks so that I can preserve hanging out with you guys, because that's number one for me. The other thing about the burnout that I didn't think about too much is I moved, right? I'm 2 hours behind where I was before. But I know many of you guys are used to me being on at a certain time. So I'm trying to start only an hour later than normal, right? So I'm starting at 11 o'clock my time, which would be like 1 p.m. Central Time where I used to live, right? Which means I would be starting an hour later. But I'm also typically streaming an hour later than I normally would, so that I would basically end at about the same time. No, I didn't 2 hours later. So the net result is, instead of a 4-hour stream, I'm streaming 5 hours. Instead of 5 hours, it's 6, that sort of thing. So I end up spending an extra hour streaming than normal, right? So I'm trying to cut back a little bit on that kind of stuff. So 4 replay slots. Now, if we get to, you guys know when we do high trains, if we get to level 7, we look to extend the stream by an hour. So if we do that in the future, what I want to do is basically say, all right, we have a level 7 high train doing replay analysis, then we're going to extend an hour. We'll do another replay. right? Yeah, my normal streams before were 12 to 6, exactly, Hujam. And if I'm going 11 to 6 here, that's an extra hour. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm on Mountain Burp, but I'm in Arizona, which means we are 2 hours away. Hold on one second. I just got a text message I need to respond to. Dealing with one of my other main bullet points, I just got a new couch. And they are going to be delivering coming up. I need to confirm on a link to confirm delivery of that couch. So, yay, confirm. Boom. Excelente. New couch? That's right, that's right. I'm gonna fuck the old couch. Get it out of here. I got these old like recliner chairs. So we got this nice new, I always wanted a motorized couch, and I wanted one that's like not gonna you know, like soak in stains, and you guys know I want new kitty cats. So I want a couch that cats can be on and stuff like that. Exactly, Hujam. I'm currently Pacific. I'm in line with Pacific time because of no daylight savings. But in a few months, when everybody goes back an hour, Arizona doesn't, and when that happens, then it's the same time for me, but a different time for all of you guys. You have to get up early next morning, right? Yeah, no, I get it, Dutch. I get it. It's the other way around. Wait, what? Everybody goes back an hour. I'm starting an hour later for them, aren't I, then? Yeah. So, whatever. You're here for about an hour. We get to your replay by then. Probably. It takes about half an hour to get to through each replay, Basil. And we're getting ready to get started with the next one here. Right, I'm never going to change. But for everybody else, though, it's going to feel different. So, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So new router I think is okay. I just have it in access point mode right now, Cobra, testing things out. I put my hand on it in the garage this morning after it ran all night, and I gotta say it's warm, but it's not hot. The old router was like almost piping hot, you know, on the plastic outside, and this one is just warm. So to me, that feels really good, right? Like I think we got a winner. So after this stream tonight, probably before my draw on rerun tonight, I'm gonna look to do a complete cutover, and I'm gonna disconnect the other router, the regular router, and then just have the new one plugged in. That way I'm saving work on the other one, and I can still keep the other one as a backup should something happen to the network. I have that running right now, so that if for whatever reason this connection doesn't work, I can just flip right over, and it goes okay. Whew. So those are my updates. Spring forward, fall backward. Yes. But the difficulty is when somebody doesn't move, if everybody else falls backward, I believe that means that I start later for them. So, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, we'll figure it out. I hate going back and forth with all that stuff, you know? All right, Pioneer 1. I had a feeling it would. So there we go, Pioneer 1. Looks like I had a disconnect over on the rerun channel. That's annoying. Might be because I've got all of this other stuff going right now. Huh. All right, it is what it is. So if you've got another tab open with my rerun channel, maybe refresh that tab because it looks like it just died. Standard time allows for sunset and sunrise at 6, so it lines up with the clock. Neat. Did not know. All right, you guys ready to get started? This is going to be Greninja. Greninja, I saw you in chat. You're welcome to join us on Discord for your replay if you want, for coverage and all that good stuff. But let's flip over to here now. Let's get you're there? Awesome. Sometimes it takes a while for YouTube to discover the game. So what I've found is helpful is I just kind of get over there and wait for the damn OBS to like be like, oh, we have a game. There we go. Okay. So now that's covered. Let's get to your... Oh, umikaze build. Here we go. Also, I forgot to mention on Friday, I built a new vertical scene so that people watching vertical can actually see all of the stuff that's going on. So let's get to it. This is the umikaze, the tier 2 Japanese destroyer. This is one of Seal Clubber's favorite boats. And no, Ash, I'm not calling you, Greninja, I'm not calling you a Seal Clubber by any means. But a lot of people who like to play low tiers will find themselves playing umikaze a lot. Why? Because she has really good reload on her torpedoes. And the torpedoes have pretty decent range, and she's got really good concealment. V25 is fun, sure, but if you want to just take down cruisers and battleships, and even sometimes destroyers and destroyer knife fights, a lot of times the umikaze is like where it's at, you know? You have much more better accuracy with torpedoes. Remember, right, the V25, the middle torpedo launchers are like this, right? So you have to fire that off twice, and it's harder to get all of your torpedoes on target. So let's see, torpedoes reach out to 8 kilometer, decently speed, but again, the thing is the reload is very helpful. 33 knots at tier 2 is fine. Yeah, if it's more fun for you, then go for it, Chaser. So let's get into the build then. We've got main armaments mod 1, and that's it, because this is a tier freaking 2. No point in putting anything else on. 10-point captain. We've got preventative maintenance, swift fish, fill the tubes, and then concealment expert to round it out. That's fine as an early build. I still think Last Stand is going to be better than swift fish. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to just luck chuck torpedoes for days, and if you never get spotted, then you don't have to worry about rudder shift. And I suppose if you don't have aircraft, you don't have subs, you don't have hydro, you don't have radar, as long as you can control your concealment, then Last Stand will not be that important. So I can understand your thought process there. Superintendent, in the 3rd point slot, you don't have a heal. Survivability expert would be okay, but it's a tier 2, so that's not a lot of hit points. Adrenaline rush, by contrast, might be a good choice. Umikaze does have a secondary, yes. Swift and silence is another good choice as well, and radio location, so you know where the enemy destroyer is, even at tier 2, is very handy, so that if you're facing another umikaze who's also got the really good concealment as you can just point your turrets and your torpedo tubes in that general direction, and when that player appears, you just dumpster them. No signal flags because you're playing tier 2. I get ya. All right, let's go to the game, huh?
Is the build intended just for umikaze?
That's a good question for Greninja.
I just find it very unusual to see a tier... let's see... Umikaze is the tech tree ship?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I'm honestly not expecting that because is Greninja a relatively new player?
Yes.
Usually I won't see a tier 10 captain at this tier, and that's because it's like kind of expensive to bring the captain up to tiers. So I usually recommend it starting at tier 5.
Yeah, for people like you and me who have so many captains, that's when you can start filling out the lower tiers with higher point captains. However, my guess is Greninja, everybody's told him, oh, you have to have a 10-point captain. So I wouldn't be surprised maybe he spent some Commander XP or something to get to that point.
They're right, but also a lot of people will start it at tier 5. At this tier, it really doesn't matter.
2 isn't it's not that important anymore. Right, you can get progress towards your daily containers, but you can't get your mission progress done.
I'm kind of worried about the long-term build though. 10 to 13 and 13 to 16 takes a lot longer. So he's gonna be stuck without Last Stand for quite a while.
That's right.
Is almost a death sentence for destroyers at even mid tiers.
Well, yeah, and like I said, if he can somehow, if he can control his concealment, then that's fine. But you notice that he opened up his guns early, didn't care, and now he's just YOLOing into bots.
My playstyle with the Umikaze is I just YOLO into bots and I kill whoever I find.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. It works at low tiers. You're facing bots.
Yep. I think what SAT's trying to get at, though, is, you know, you're missing out on some good practice opportunities.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Like you got to work on habits so that when you play mid to higher tier, you know, it's not as big of a deal.
There's a lot of things you can get away with by fighting bots that will not work against human players.
Mm-hmm. Those torps have no chance of hitting anything. Now, if you hadn't fired those off, you can crack the Dresden, but fortunately, Umikaze's got really fast torpedo reload. Now, the other thing that's nice about when you play low tiers, especially games like this with bots, is it is still considered a random battle, so you still can get dev strikes, first bloods, krakens, all that good stuff.
I don't remember if I did this in randoms or co-op, but I thought it was co-op because I was doing a lot of that last night.
Oh yeah, this is a co-op. I apologize. So yeah, your luck checking torps on cooldown, which, I mean, again, for Umikaze, that's okay. It does get you into a bit of a bad habit with, you know, as you go up the tiers, for tier, you know, torps taking like 2 minutes to load or something.
Mm-hmm. You have to be more strategic on when you use your torpedoes.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any questions? Anything we could help you with specifically?
No, not really. I
Okay.
just thought this was a funny replay and it would be cool if it was shown.
Well, there you go.
I won't
Now,
say
up
anything, actually.
Okay, up close, you only need one torpedo to hit, so I would go widespread, just so that you increase your chance of actually hitting one torpedo.
But what if his goal was just to overkill the enemy, to send a message?
There is no kill like overkill. That's true.
No survivors.
Yeah, I don't ever know how much damage, like, I don't ever check the damage on my torps, so I wouldn't know how many torps it takes to take something down.
I don't either, but I play with full, so I always see hit points. I don't know if you do or not. But in general, if I'm down to, like, you know, a fifth or less, I'm pretty confident that one torpedo is all I need. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Papa Fabian. Charge each cruiser and nuke it.
If you plan to play the ship for more than a few games, I do recommend taking a minute or two and just looking at the basic stats. You don't need to memorize it, just kind of get a good ballpark figure of what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that with my tier 9 Haragumo DD, I think. It's Kitakaze.
Yeah, low tiers, it doesn't really matter. But at higher tiers, when you're playing against more serious opponents, unfortunately, you also have to play a bit more seriously too.
Yep.
It's
But, I mean...
That's why low tiers is a lot of fun. You can literally just... It's a lot more relaxing.
Sure. I think that's what got a
Especially
lot
in
of
the
people
Valley,
into the
I can-
game.
I can hit everybody.
And if something wrong happens, oh well, just go play your next game. No one really cares
That's
if
right.
you die in 2 minutes.
Go next.
I guess I should hop on Roz and play my Kitakaze to grind to the Haragumo.
I mean, you don't have to. That's the beauty of this game. Do what you want.
Well,
Yeah.
but
This-
the idea is that I would get the bonus, the tech tree reset bonus before it ends.
Yes.
Is there anything you actually want from the from Research Bureau though?
The September.
Aha. That's fair.
That would
finish
complete
out.
my trio. No, it's a trio of Brazilian ships.
Uh-oh.
So that
Uh-oh.
would be. So that would be Agincourt, Rio de Janeiro, and finally the September Sete.
Yeah.
Are you Brazilian?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
My mother is.
That's right. We were talking about that before with the World Cup, weren't we?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, one of the negatives of doing the run and gun charge kind of tactics is when you get too close, sometimes the torpedoes hit you.
Yeah.
And here we are.
It's fun though, and I like it.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. What's the next replay?
Next one will be a Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I voted for that because I'm looking into potentially grinding for that.
There you go.
It's well, all super ships are pretty good. Jacksonville
Yeah.
demands a little bit more attention because she has insane firepower, but she's not very good at taking damage herself.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like your typical light cruiser.
Yep.
Very much so.
If you want to farm a lot of damage in leaderboard, just grab a smoke buddy and have him put a smoke for you.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep, because then you're pretty much invincible unless they've got
Yeah, I
radar.
had an F6 said he's gonna keep smoking up our Hawaii, and our Hawaii was like, "Keep doing it, please."
Yeah. So nice game. I mean, 6 kills. Obviously, you came at the top of the scoreboard. I think you were the only, you're the only human
I was
on
the
this
only
team.
human.
So that helps. Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's get the render up. Because sometimes you're competing against other humans for the damage, you know? This time you weren't.
Yeah. I was playing co-op, so I didn't expect any humans anyways.
Sometimes, usually I find I get one human or I get all humans. And in the games with all humans, sometimes that's rough.
Yeah. This was like at 4 a.m. or 2 a.m. for me when I did this, so
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot less people.
yeah.
Dockyard missions, it's when the most people play co-op because it's very easy to complete missions there.
Yes.
Yeah, we had the damage. I got so many stars last night. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I will load into WoWs and I'll join you for live play after the replays.
Sounds good. Oh my god. I just pulled up the stats from the game. You're gonna laugh when you see the stats from the game. SAT, your head's gonna explode, so be ready for that.
I am ready. Wait, you want my head to explode?
Yes. Don't worry. I know you're in healthcare. You can reassemble it. It's okay.
Just go back, doesn't it?
I can't reassemble. Maybe the doctor can.
Yeah, you've got people who can though. It's kind of what you've got like an in with them, right?
I don't know if insurance covers it though.
Unfortunate. Hey, Dauntless. Here, take a look. Take a look at Greninja's PR. It's over 9,000. Really? One thing you need to do since you mostly grind line and ops is redo your Hatsu and Shiro captains. Yeah, that was something I needed to do for Wild Chaser as well. And I just said, screw it, and I put a different captain on.
How do you see the PR? Is that a mod that I don't have?
Probably. It's a it's so the render bot that is now attached to the replay render channel will automatically create the video render we just saw, as well as spit out a stat screen like this. And for random battles, battles, PR is fine. But other than that, what's the name going to? Yeah, what's the name for this replay going to be? I don't know how.
At exploding PR.
I mean, 11K PR. Just leave it at that. I mean, I don't know what else to.
Was the Umakaze the DD I traded with? I'm trying to remember.
You died. Oh crap! I already closed the window. I don't remember how you died.
Okay, I'll check it myself.
For torps, but yeah.
It was,
Actually,
I traded with a DD.
Yes, it was a destroyer. And it was the enemy Umikaze, yes.
Yeah. So maybe I don't know. I had an idea and then I lost my train of thought.
No, it's fine. I think this game, though, demonstrates what hooked so many of us players into it, which is just screwing around in co-op and having a good time. So I think I'll just title it Co-op Fun,
Yeah.
unless you guys think of something else that would be better.
I like that name.
All right. Well, let's move to the next replay then. I'm gonna start a 3-minute commercial break while we get set up for our Jacksonville game. So stick around for that. In the meantime,
Authorization required.
Umikaze on Umikaze crimes. There you go. All right, 3-minute commercial break starts now. We're gonna get Jacksonville up and running. Here we go. You only have one Umikaze battle in co-op. Is Ali over at 9,000? There you go. RPR in the Holland with the torpedo build. We've got Unforgivable We in a Venezia with. Yeah, you like this?
Not true. Why are you hacking? You can still see him.
Whoops!
We destroyed their destroyer.
All right, Jacksonville. Where are we?
AP is disgusting at close range.
Oh yeah, it's got the
Like
139.
Mogador's known as an HE spam at range, just fly around as a ship. Here's the first set of torps out. Looks like the Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a Citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yep. And it looks like Potato.
Hey, Banana!
Is Potato gonna get the What are we
What the
seeing
hell
here?
are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
All sorts of weirdness happening over here.
Like, throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill. Oh, there
go.
it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy's gonna try to get his guns.
I'm surprised Vondertan is not going wider here. He's got a lot of room. He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until the Yamato shoots. Oh, he's just going to ram. He's just going to ram the ultimate
All right, how are we doing on commercials? Minutes ago.
and killing that tier 10.
We'll try restarting it here in a moment.
Screenshot that, guys. Because
Banana in first place with 27 stars.
And it looks like Raider will take 2 more deep water torpedoes. One in the bow, one in the stern.
I can do grunt. FCA.
And his engines are out, and guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
That would be Liquidator Brunt. Like from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Unless Napoli does a Mr. President.
Get
He
down,
does.
Mr. President. Let's go.
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended.
Command codes verified. Auto-destruct sequence armed.
Who is blowing us up?
The island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
and just shoot all Infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that
Right.
might be our clip moment, first one for the day. But you know what? Mine's bigger.
I have a big O one. Not an official one though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie.
Ah, good old Stevie and the torpedo.
Yep. And it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but
then you
they're
do-
all CBs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. Oh, Delpho taking 2, 3, 4 torpedoes with the Ohio. All right, we back yet? We done? We good? He's backing up. He knows. I think everybody's back from the commercial break now. We should be good to go. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking on a couple things for our sponsored stream later. I think we're good. All right, let's get to the game here. The man, the myth, the dragon. What's going on, Cthulhu? And thank you for doing the shout out for me there, Rob. I always forget. Okay, Basil, you ready? The moment you've been waiting for a couple of days, huh? Let's do it. All right, so this is going to be Basil, one of our newest viewers, came in on Friday, said, you gotta check this ship out and this battle I had. So, here we are, checking it out. And he sent in a Jacksonville game. Now, the Jacksonville is the super ship on the Worcester line, so of course, all built around light cruiser guns, 152mm 6-inch guns that, well, they've got pretty decent reload, pretty good pen-ish. Their ballistics are kind of bleh at longer range, but the big thing about the Jacksonville is she's got all the tools, right? You've got the surveillance radar, you've got the hydro, you've got the repair party, and of course you've got the defensive anti-air fire to boot. We were talking earlier, common tactic that people like to play with Jacksonville is they have a friend, maybe in a division, who runs a smoke ship, and that allows the Jacksonville to hide in the smoke and pew away for days. As long as it's not detected by radar or something else, it can absolutely pulverize things. Now, it does also have a alternate fire mode. Is that what it's called? No, it's got combat instructions. That's what it is. It's always a little difficult to remember between the two of them. So for combat instructions, you hit enemy ships enough times to charge it up. Once you've charged it up, your HE magically has 40% better armor penetration. 40. Now, SAT, do you know off the top of your head what number that means it penetrates?
It means it's equal to 42.
So it goes up to 42 magically. Okay.
Yep.
Because I know
you
some...
can hit the bottom right corner. There's an activate button that should tell you. That should tell you what it is.
Oh, there. Nice. Thank you. I haven't noticed that before. I think maybe they added that at some point. So that's cool to see. So I'm curious, just for lulz, because I have seen some people playing with IFHE. Does that get you? That gets you over 50. That's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay. And that's kind of like the big thing for that, because then you can farm down Stalingrad's, you know, Moskva's, some of the Soviet battleships that are, and then also German, right? Germans have 50mm deck armor. So.
Yes. Anything that's not Yamato or Kremlin levels of deck armor.
Yeah. Yeah, because Kremlin is 60, if I remember right. So, okay.
Kremlin is 60, Yamato's 57, and everyone else is like 50 or 51.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Okay. So now, Basil hasn't gone with IFHE. That's fine. Because remember, if you do IFHE 1, that's a 4-point skill, so that's a lot to invest in. Also, you lose half of your fire chance, too, so you have to keep that in mind. But beyond that, am I missing anything with her standard characteristics SAT, just played by an island and farm?
There is a 2-point skill you can take. Sorry, second slot. You can take radar or hydro for this one.
Well, yeah, we haven't talked about the build yet, but yes, main armaments mod 1 is fine. In slot 2, engine is fine if you're not sure you're going to play the ship a lot, right? If you do know you're going to play the ship a lot, that's when you invest in one of the coal modules, either radar or hydro. I'd probably go for radar on that one. Well, that's true, Cthulhu. That's true. You've got aiming systems and then propulsion, concealment, and then main battery. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, you can lose half of your fire chance and then kind of signal up a couple of signals to get 1% more, and then you could even take the demo expert skill, but I don't know that you need to do that so much.
I think it's fine. If you're going for max damage Jacksonville, I would
Mhm.
definitely trade top grade gunner for IFHE, and
Okay.
then consumable special expert for the demolition expert.
Right. Consumable enhancements here. Yeah. So you've got Halsey as a reminder. You don't have enough coal. That's fine. As a reminder, for Halsey, if you get Confederate, that's the big thing you want because that helps your main battery reload time. If you get a double strike, your concealment is better, which doesn't really matter too much. His skills are changing next patch, right?
Have to double check. It's pretty
think-
soon, but I thought
Yeah, I
it was
thought-
mostly a co-op change.
I thought they were changing that skill as well in randoms.
I'll
So-
pull up the dev block, so go ahead and continue while I find
Yeah,
it.
thank you, if you don't mind. Halsey does have a couple of buff skills, which is buff grease to gears, buffed gun feeder. Yeah, that's what I thought, Cthulhu. You've got consumable specialist, incoming fire alerts, consumable enhancements, adrenaline rush, superintendent, survivability, concealment, and then top grade gunner. I mean, sure, that's fine. I've played Jacksonville a little bit. I typically play it more as a long-range open water boat just because I like pissing off the enemy. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with this build. You could absolutely get away with things. One thing to consider is Last Stand is a very handy skill to have for any light cruiser if you lose your engines a lot and or your rudder, so that you're not like dead in the water. Another skill I want to call your attention to, besides Demo Expert at 2 points, is Focus Fire Training. Oh no, not that one. That's right. For cruisers, it's down here, so you forget about that one. I was looking at the ship consumable prep time one, but that's 2 points for battleships. I always mix it up, and 4 points for cruisers, so forget about that. As SAT highlighted, you could choose to give up top grade for IFHE. Beyond that, I don't know that you'd want to really change up much in the build there. You'd sacrifice survivability. You could do that.
You could,
Yes, SAT?
but I feel top grade gunner is a little bit more situational. You have 10 kilometers concealment, and Jacksonville is not a ship you really want to get too close in.
This is mostly useful for when you radar a destroyer, right? And then, bam, top grade gunner gives you the extra 10% DPM to help dispatch it as quickly as possible. That's where top grade gunner shines. It's definitely not like you're thinking of a standard farming kind of a battle, kind of a cruiser, because typically you're going to be shooting at long range outside of your concealment. And if that's the case, then top grade doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and destroyers, she already dispatches destroyers very quickly. The main issue is just that she's a bit clumsy, and I found her Citadel to be surprisingly easy to hit. So you really want better survivability, in my opinion.
Okay.
Anyways, for
So-
the Halsey Captain,
Go ahead.
for Halsey Captain, so the Confederate one, it's main battle reload minus 20%. So that part seems to stay the same.
Yep.
They have the speed is life talent. That one activates when you deal X amount of damage in torpedoes. And
Correct.
I'm pretty sure Jacksonville does not have torpedoes, so that doesn't count.
Right, yeah, they're getting rid of the double strike thing here.
Yep.
Okay. And I think that makes sense because, quite frankly, most of the time you find yourself getting a double strike. The only time it's great is if you're playing like Venom or something. But it's still rare enough where it doesn't really have too much of an outcome. And
It's
then for
effectively a non-factor.
for signals, you got anti-air and fire reduction. That's fine. Keep in mind you are playing a super ship, so you may wish to invest more signals just because of how expensive it's going to be to play the ship anyways. Having a little bit better combat capability might be handy. All right, let's get to the replay.
You've paid for like a $40-50 million ship. You may as well spend some more credits and actually outfit it with more luxury.
Yep.
Basically,
All right, so
just don't cheap out.
don't be cheap, Dotson. That was Hammond's mistake. So we've got. That's all you've got. Well, then that's all you've got. Although I would say if that's all you've got, maybe you shouldn't be playing super ships for a while. I don't know. Anyway, we'll look at the results and see how you do for credit earnings. You are top tier and you're ultra top tier because there are tier 9s in the battle. Sucks to be them. Main, Yamato, Musashi, Valparaiso, Ruprecht. Okay. So we were talking about Yamato, Musashi not being able to pen them even with IFHE in the funny, right? Yeah.
Musashi and Yamato, no. Main, he'll penetrate.
Yeah.
Main does need the, he needs the combat instructions, though, for main.
Yeah. You look at super ships as one of those things where you budget for a night out. There you go. $500,000 for every battle plate. Oof. You run blue boosters and flags, have decent game in the super ship. You don't lose credits. Yeah, sure. And that's where, you know, it just comes into play, like, you know, what are you doing with that? Hey, Shin! Doesn't pen the Piemonte.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been, Shin?
Piemonte is also pretty well, pretty good side armor. I forgot what the actual number is, though.
Mm-hmm. You were fine?
Piemonte is...
Enemy force detected.
40. Okay.
Now, Jacksonville also has those fun 360-degree turrets.
Alright, so he's gonna... So you okay, I see you're coordinating with your Hoffman, that's fine. But right now, you can't really use your radar to hit the Z... You can't use your guns to hit Z-52 or Shima.
Yeah. All they're gonna do is duck behind the island. You'd be better suited waiting until you could hit things and then go.
Either you go or you don't, that's the thing.
Yes, exactly. It was rush radar. You just buy Jacksonville because you wanted to beat your previous damage record, and this is your 18th game. Okay. Happy Sunday, Weekend Warrior.
I mean, Jacksonville is a good ship to do it with. But you should have asked your Hoffman to bring a smoke ship instead.
I mean, he did bring a smoke ship. He smoked himself.
If that was, if he was a Gearing or a Somers, he could actually smoke into the almost middle of the cap, and then you can dispatch both destroyers with relative ease.
I know, I'm being
farm the
facetious.
Valpa and farm the Azuma. I know.
You could also go into the Hoffman smoke, and that would get you more firing angles on things. But I like the Z-52 just chilling back there getting wrecked now. That's good to see.
Well, in order to have a good game, you also need your teammates to die as well. So Z-52 dying early gives the enemy caps, and that lets you farm even more damage.
Aha. Alright, funny button charged. Are you going to use it on the Valpo? No, you're going to switch to AP. He has broadside.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, I like it. Hello, Vader Kid.
And he is a paid actor, so he completely ignores you, okay?
Yeah, you're just a puny light cruiser with AP. Oof.
Hold on.
And he gets Satsuma'd.
Yeah. So it's a Satsuma and a Jacksonville on one side, fighting a few destroyers and 2 tier 9s.
I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, there's a main over there in the middle.
Okay, that clearly balances out.
Hoffman is your best friend, and he smoked you after you said to. Okay.
I don't know. He used his first smoke for himself. That might be a reportable offense.
That's right. Where are your team's battleships What?
Huh? The Satsuma's right there. Like, he
Yeah,
kind of
he's on the
almost
10 line.
obstruct the Valpa.
And he got the kill on the Z-52.
Like,
Good
I'm
times.
pretty sure he's there.
But you saw there what Jacksonville does best, which is sit behind an island and fire over it. So, there you go.
Yeah. Poor Azuma.
Yeah, it's okay. He can run the whole game and do nothing. So now I see you forming up with your div mate, which is smart. Oof. Maybe poor Satsuma. He must have taken
Was he?
Shimakaze torps.
Yeah, he was healthy earlier.
Mm-hmm. Now he is not.
All stations. Protect that
He had to
target.
choose between playing heavy cruiser and light cruiser. You would choose a light cruiser. It really depends on a lot of factors.
Yeah, if it's like personal preference, then whatever. But both heavy cruisers and light cruisers have their own advantages and disadvantages.
Yep.
Okay. I
Here's
expect
that
your
smoke.
damage to be at 200k when you're done here.
Right. Essentially just farming out the main and the Azuma.
Not the greatest smoke placement, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so heavy cruisers are any cruisers that have 203mm guns and larger. Light cruisers
is in-
is 8-inch, I think.
8-inch. 203 is 8-inch, correct.
Okay. Good job switching over to Shimakaze.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, that's a Shimakaze. You should be pressing a few buttons right now.
Yeah, you should be hitting the Y key, right? Or whatever your hydro is. Get the hydro going.
Like, I know you're paying these actors, but at least make it a convincing effort. Like, make it a convincing performance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hoffman is his hydro? Yeah.
You are not taking chances. You do not need to.
Right. I mean, it's a good habit to get into. I'm in smoke, I will hydro. That's all. Why is this main... Okay.
He is donating.
Yeah, he's using a funny button, though, and that just reduces the amount of time he burns or floods. I don't think he's on either right now, though. It's hard to tell.
Reduces how much damage he takes from fires, and yes, he doesn't have any fires going on. So, maybe he likes pressing buttons.
That's what I mean. It's like, oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna press everything I can. You wouldn't have slowed down here? Well, slowing down does make him a great target for the main, because he is broadside. So,
Yeah. You have
yeah?
you have like 30 seconds, but
Oh.
you kind of overstayed your welcome.
And there's the reason why.
It was perfectly fine to sit there while his guns were turning, but you kind of didn't notice his guns finished turning and got punished as a result.
The rear guns were available. Exactly. Though, hey, if you didn't take the propulsion module, you would probably be dead there. But you did take it, so cool. You can scooty boat out there. Why do British battleships work better from World War I than American battleships from the same period? You talk about in the game itself? Or you mean in general? 2 islands with team in main from the right gives him amount of cover. Oh, yeah.
Legends is a different game.
Yeah, if you're talking about World of Warships Legends, I couldn't answer that because I've only beta tested it, alpha tested it, that's it. So I can't give you much more info on that beyond that. Jaeger way the hell up north is interesting.
Yep. Good job
Hey, look.
with farming damage.
Yeah.
And now you get to pick on poor Musashi.
Vader, I wouldn't mind playing it. My problem is I just don't have time to play it unless I'm playing it while I'm streaming. But everybody knows me for playing PC. And if you ever watch my friend Highfire, he still has people that get really confused because they think he's playing Warships, but he's playing Legends, or vice versa. 2 fires on Musashi, unfortunate, triggers the DCP.
Good job. Good job. Well, he's a 10-second DCP, so he can...
True.
He'll just burn.
You got plenty of time to watch as your teammates get fires instead of you. That's always my experience, man. I get 2 fires, they DCP, and then I keep shooting, and I watch as somebody else gets the fire. And I'm like, son of a...
The classic World of Warships experience.
Mm-hmm. And yes, they are very different games. This is true. Similar models. That's about it.
Missouri dies. That's good for you.
That is actually really good for you.
Yes. like the way I'm seeing is you are in a winning position,
Mhm.
and it's up to you to throw.
Pretty much.
You have two healthy destroyers, and the Jaeger is pretty much useless. And you are Jacksonville. You can easily farm the remaining ships.
You've got Radar and Hydro too.
Yep. So you have the capabilities of carrying this game, no problem. In fact, you should end with a 300k game. Easily.
Well, he's at 235 already. Your entire KGV grind was an experience of nothing, of not being able to relight the fires you just set. Yeah, so you get me, Cthulhu. Oh look, your Yamato died, or your Yamato, the Yamato killed your Iowa. I can't English today, guys. I don't know why. Most players would come out and start banging away the Jinan, but it's smart to sit and wait because the Yamato was coming this direction. I think maybe talking to your best friend div mate and saying, hey, can you spot the Yamato for me would be a good idea.
Yeah, this one's a bit difficult to play. Your friend doesn't have that much HP,
Nope.
and he needs help against the Humphreys.
Right.
You don't need to spoil it, you know. We can already tell.
Yeah. Iowa killing a Yamato, it's a damn shock, to be honest. They both have hitting it. Yes, that's true. Late game seems alright, but the early game is a bit too passive, where radar usage was questionable, not really creating aggression with Hoffman's Hydro. Also very true. Sharon, it's good to see you again.
I would say that the island dive is fine, but if you turned out onto the right, you could have used the island to shelter versus Valpa and Azuma and killed both destroyers right off the bat.
Which would have a bigger impact on the battle, but as SAT mentioned earlier, you need to have certain factors to have amazing games, one of which is watching your teammates derp and die.
But I think the biggest mistake you had was the not respecting the main there. With 8 guns, he took down half your health. If it was all guns, you would have been dead.
Well, there's the Yamato, and I'm sure you wish you could be shooting him now, but you also can't because you'll be spotted and then you'll be dead. Ooh, here's the Jaeger.
Yep. I wouldn't bother with it just because he's too far.
And it's a daring. If the daring dies to the Jaeger, that's a big time skill issue.
Yeah, right now the Yamato is hunting you. Like, you have the advantage, but you also need to be careful that you don't get death struck, because if you die, you lose.
Yep. Smart job there, waiting until you are for sure going to be covered before opening up.
Yep, good job. I hope you're asking Hoffman to lay a smoke right at that island too.
Oh no. Well, the gig is up now. So your Hoffman just did 2 things really bad. Okay, one is he just told the Yamato, hey, I'm a destroyer and I'm right here. So if Yamato's got brains, he's going to turn and dodge all those torpedoes. And more importantly, he took away line of sight on the Yamato, so now you can't farm him anymore.
Yeah, you need to... This is a actual reportable offense, because this is put you in a much worse position. And look, he's also getting run down by Jinan.
Jinan, Humphreys, yep. So the radar was actually good for his teammate to know, his divmate to know where the Jinan is, but it looks like his divmate doesn't want to do anything about that. So,
yeah.
GG Hoffman.
It's not safe for him to throw yet. You have to kill a few more ships, and then you throw.
That's right. Now, Hoffman might be getting some good AP shots into the Jinan right now, based on the minimap. Yep, he just got the kill.
Alright.
And then died to the Yamato. And it's now solo warrior time, as there are 4 players left on the enemy team, and just you. With a rare time.
Lock in. Yeah, this one is still actually... It's a bit harder, but you still have a respectable chance to win. Jacksonville has insane damage output, and if Yamato can't land the shots, then you still win.
Yep. You're kind of incentivized to open up here so that you can get your funny button back. Oh, Musashi's so low. I'd switch to Musashi.
Yamato's the immediate threat, though.
True. There's your Confederate. But he's broadside to one of them, right? He's broadside to the Musashi or Yamato. My thought is finish the Musashi so he can be free to not be broadside to one of them.
For me, though, Musashi's pretty far away. Yamato's the main issue, so he has a lot of DPM. He can still burn down Yamato quickly.
Another big hit. Yeah, it's time for open water Jacksonville.
Like, Musashi, you can dodge.
Well,
he was actually that low? Never mind. I thought he was...
See?
Okay, in that case, yeah, you have to kill him first.
Oh, God. Oh, God, the pain. There's a double strike.
Well, good job.
And you actually win on points.
Yep.
Well, all right. I think I'm able to grab the death pick just in time. So, wow. Okay, so maximum adrenaline rush for that, I suppose. Ooh, can I get let's see, there's the destroyer. Where is the Musashi? I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, he's behind the island. He's behind the island, that's why. So, maybe we do something like this. When does a song you recommend to play? I don't know. Exclamation point song list. You should see it there. There we go. There we go. There's our death pick right at the end of the game. Yeah, and that player did not shoot AP, did they, Shin? Craziness. And that's game. Well, you weren't joking. It was a pretty crazy end. I don't know why I'm not getting any in-screen images. Now, that was a bug that was added to the game a while ago. I don't know if that's still the case or not, or maybe the game just crashed on me. So what we'll do is we'll take a look at your replay render, and then I'll see if I can get the end screens up and running here.
Yep, best ending in a while.
Yep. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Thank you, Mr. Dodgy, though. It's completely unresponsive to any of my keyboard inputs. So, except for exiting game. WoW's client.
So that one should be pretty close to a 4K match. If not actually a 4K.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
hold on. So you did a lot. You pretty much killed the entire Azuma. You did have to Valpa. You farmed the entire main. You farmed kind of most of Musashi, most of Yamato, and then 2 destroyers. That would be pretty close to 4K. I don't know if that's actually past it or somewhere under below.
I got the replay to load again, so I'm just gonna maximum speed it up. Titles, guys. What do you think we would call this title should it make its way to YouTube? Barbecue City? Well, remember, I'm trying to look for things that have to, help players understand what they're going to see. I don't know that Barbecue City is really... WoW's directed by Christopher Nolan. Again, there's a lot of context there that a lot of people aren't going to quite understand. I mean, really, the big thing you're doing here is taking advantage of Island Fire. For much of your damage, you're using that to hide yourself, farm damage, and the times that you didn't, I mean, you just got slapped. You just didn't get slapped so hard that you died, right?
What was this base EXP at the end?
Don't know. I'm trying to load up the replay again. It looks like it hasn't shown, so I might have to go with. Basil said he posted the someplace. If only your Wooster was this good, right? I know, seriously. I mean, I do have the stat screen I can put up here. Use of cover. See, now that's a good title in my opinion because it demonstrates like what kind of skill or, you know, whatever they're going to find in here. His base XP was 3,142 in that game.
I guess it's just shooting too many tier 9s.
Yeah, maybe that.
Yeah, that's
And again,
a lot worse.
Again, it's a lot of damage on primarily battleships, which of course doesn't get you a lot of XP anyways, right? If it's mostly destroyers he's whacking, like in that early engagement, if he was able to hit the destroyers more, that would have definitely gotten you more base XP. Hug islands and fire. Mooster can beat this good. It's just tier 11 forces some tier 9s. Yeah.
Yeah,
300
I overestimated how much damage he did to destroyers.
Yeah. So the overall damage, I'll put the stats up in a minute here once this finishes actually, and we can go through that. That's one thing that's nice about the replay render tool is we can see that. So you just barely ticked over 1,000 in time before you yourself died, which is crazy. Let's put this up here. Hey, City Slop. Make sure you thank Ryan for me so we could have this tool to look at. So you can see up there 300 and almost 380,000 damage. And you said it was what, your 28th battle? That's pretty awesome. 1.3 million potential damage. Almost 1,000 main battery hits. 5 kills for the Kraken, of course. 60% accuracy, 20 fires. And your PR of 6,388. Not bad, not bad. Throw down. He did throw down when it counted. That's true, Betaflex. That is true. But I think I like use of cover because it demonstrates what he's able to do with cover and then how punished he is when he doesn't have cover. What does PR stand for? Licking. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. PR that's PR, right, SAT?
That's PR.
Yeah.
Very
PR
different.
is your personal rating. It's from stats sites like WoW's Numbers that look at a mixture of damage, as well as like capture points and stuff like that, and of course the win or the loss to give you a rating based on that. So there's so many things stats wise that you could look at. It's hard to know, was this a good game or not? You know, 300,000 damage plus seems like a great game, right? But if you're only farming battleships and you still lose the game, does it really matter? And that's where PR comes into play.
Or that's the weakness of PR. A lot of
Yes.
it is based off of damage.
Yes, exactly. So, either way, Basil, hey, nice replay. Thank you for sending that one in. Hopefully we gave you some things to think about with your own gameplay that maybe would have saved you a little bit towards the end. But still, dude, fantastic game. I can understand why you were so proud of that one.
Basic XP is the best, but it's not publicly... The public info given is not accurate. So that's why PR is used.
Right, because people can understand that, and they can understand how the calculation works to get there in the math. But it is what it is. Hey, Poutine. All right, let's go to the replay back screen. That was our second replay of the day, chat. We're going to get our third replay up in a moment. City Slob, Poutine, how are you guys doing today? Yeah, because I can't get the end screens. I can't put those up on the cover pick. If you have those end screens, you're welcome to post them in like maybe the replay analysis channel or something like that. We can, if I can maybe use those if it goes to YouTube or whatever. Okay. Reported base XP can be completed whether the player had premium time and yeah, that's true.
Yep. That's pretty much why we don't use basic XP as a metric, unfortunately.
Right. Welcome back, Mr. Doge. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I need to get ready for our third replay of the day. So I'm going to do a commercial break while you guys are doing your words, okay? Here we go. And I think the next one was going to be Rob's Napoli game. Yes.
push up now. I
There's
think
the Citadels.
going,
That's the kill.
He's trying. The plan was.
Hey, Basil, you're welcome. Oh, it's Bazzy, not Basil. Apologies for that. You gotta leave? No problem. Take care. What do I think about your song? This is Sabaton's Bismarck, which we've all heard quite a bit. That's right.
Complete opposite.
That's right. That's why I think a lot of people like Rhode Island more than the Puerto Rico.
With my little eye, fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I look good. She had no idea who you were.
Did we just get a charity donation? I thought I just heard some applause.
But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you?
Genius, 20 bucks. Look at that. Thank you, Genius.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay? There we go. We got it. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
For your trouble. I took a selfie with Amaranth again.
Oh my goodness, Saf! Did you see that
Yes,
shot?
I saw that one right through the little hole.
The Venezia threaded the needle and took 15K off this gearing. Holy bejesus!
I want to see.
That might be one of the. That might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Wow.
I hope somebody clips that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, I gotta load up the replay. This one is still, yeah. So this one is somehow bugged. I don't know what happened. It's annoying. On stream. Napoli.
there's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo, Zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
God.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh!
They get it!
They get it! They get it! They get it!
They get it!
Oh my
Save
God!
their whole tournament right there.
Oh my God! That forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
Montana shells are coming up though, and Blueberry is getting into secondary range as Conga line torpedoes. Oh, on Vrachi. Oh, our first clip moment of the day. Somebody take a moment and clip that beautiful, daring Conga line torpedoes. Watch this. I got my electric razor. Like, it's not working. It's not working. I remember when that happened for me, and I remember feeling like. All right, nicely done, y'all. With words. Let me hit the game. Welcome back from the commercial break. Thank you guys for sticking around through that. Let me know what you guys. Let me know what you guys thought of the commercials. What commercials did you see, and were they okay or not? And it means a lot, guys, when you sit through those. So really, seriously, thank you very much for taking the time to do that. Vader Kid. So the Sabaton Bismarck song has been on the back as part of my backup playlist for years. So at this point, I'm very familiar with it. It's a fine song. It's a good song. The only thing I get tired of when it comes to Sabaton is that they generally have the same song. It's like it's the same song, but the context is different. If you pay attention to like the way that they sing it, the way they deliver the music, the tempos, the overall kind of rhythms and stuff like that, it's the same song. It's just a different historical thing that they're singing about. That's not a knock against them by any means. Their music is good, but I can't listen to more than say 3 of their songs in a row without feeling like I'm a little kind of like I'm missing something, if that makes any sense, Few Sabaton songs that are very similar, but there is variety if you actually listen across the library. True, Darlith, that is true. And maybe that's something that, I just haven't done enough of. So anyway, let's get to our third replay of the day. This is going to be our Napoli replay. This is by Rob. Is Rob still in our voice channel? He is. Now, the Napoli is a tier 10 coal ship that is... quite frankly, a lot of fun. A lot of people enjoy playing the Napoli. She's got really good side plate armor. She's got nice long-range torpedoes that by the time they hit at max range, people often forget about them because they're so slow. She's got the ability to smoke and shoot with sap secondaries. That's right, the secondaries are sap secondaries. And she has a spotting aircraft that she can put up while she's on smoke so she can spot things, see them, and rain death upon them with sap secondaries. Her main guns aren't that bad either. Very fun 254mm guns that are pretty comfortable for citadeling stuff. But the big weakness she has is that side plate armor with the Citadel, just too easy to get slapped at broadside. If you're bow in, you can play the kind of dodgy games and stuff with it. So let's take a look at the build for Rob. We've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, secondary battery modification, propulsion, concealment, and then main battery. This is perfect for a random battle setup. You end up getting up in comp after all. Most fun you've had with a battleship. Incredibly consistent Napoli popper too. Oh yes. Yeah, if you can play the get on the broadside and smack game with her, you can do some great things. Now, Napoli, because of the smoke, you could do the smoke generator, but I can understand why you want the secondary range, because you want that magical 11 kilometers of watching the rainbow of secondaries firing off from your decks onto stuff. So I get it. This is a fine build. SAT, you still here? Anything you recommend differently for the upgrades?
You could put in a spotter plane for slot 1.
Good choice.
That's about it. And
yeah.
For actually, hold on. The 6th slot, Napoli actually has some can use all 3 depending on your playstyle. Range mod is actually viable. She has the Petro kind of scaling, so range mod makes her mid-range main guns a bit more tolerable. You can put in secondaries if you like to play up close, because it makes her secondaries even stronger.
Yeah.
And main gun, of course, it's main gun. You almost can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, I think main gun is the easiest to start with, and then you decide, do I really like the secondaries? Okay, then you go for auxiliary. I'd say if you're playing in a clan battle situation, then maybe that's where the range comes in more handy, because you're looking for cross shots or, special angle hits, that sort of thing.
Useful for cross shots, and it also depends on what kind of playstyle does your clan want the Napoli to run. Because I think we run secondaries because we just shove it in.
Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Now you've got a standard Captain Rob. I don't think the Cincinnati would matter too much. I mean, you get the extra range, big deal. Cincinnati does have the buffed gun feeder, which will come in handy. But you've got gun feeder and then grease the gears, consumable enhancements, and priority target. Survivability expert, pack a punch for your secondaries, top grade gunner for your secondaries, and concealment. Okay, a lot of skills here, Rob, that I don't know that you need all of these. I don't know. One I want to highlight, last stand. Typically, Napoli is a kiting ship. You're almost always showing your stern to the enemy, so your rudder is very exposed. I think this might be handy. Party target, it's helpful, but the problem is you really it hurts you to take more than 1 2-point skill, because you're giving up a 3rd point skill here, and you have a heal and a smoke. Both are great. So Superintendent is really important for you. You also don't have Adrenaline Rush. So it feels kind of bad. What do you think, SAT?
Yeah, you have too many low point skills. That's taking away from the more important high level skills.
Right.
Adrenaline rush. You really want the adrenaline rush and an extra smoke.
Yeah. So take off Superintendent. Here's what I would do, Rob. I take off superintendent and pick up take off survivability expert and pick up superintendent. And then the other thing maybe to think about is dropping either grease the gears or gun feeder. This is really dependent on which one of these two you're going to use more frequently, or you drop both and just pick up last stand. In the second point slot, it's up to you which one of these two is more valuable to you. I don't know that I care too much about the smoke lasting 10% longer. So I think I would probably do priority target and pick up adrenaline rush that way. Oh, you actually have one more point. Shin, you had mentioned going outnumbered instead of top grade. Top grade, of course, don't forget, it helps with your secondaries too. And I'm sure Rob is looking at that perspective. So yeah, maybe then you can go back and pick up gun feeder, or you can go consumable specialist so you can get your plane and smoke up sooner.
Mm-hmm. I know some people run a more cursed build where you drop superintendent and take outnumbered, and you run with and then you run with reload or the range mod. Kind of like an all offensive version of Napoli.
I think this is going to be better if you're more comfortable playing like the solo ship on a flank, and you know, and your focus is primarily on staying alive and secondarily on just starting fires on things that chase you, right? That's where outnumbered really shines.
Yeah, this is more clan battles. You can in theory run it in randoms too. It's just that you don't have survivability for long game. That's it.
Correct. Personal opinion, Rob, I like the idea of having... Oops, not that. Sorry. I like the concept of having the extra smoke and heal, and then having a consumable specialist to recycle my smoke and stuff, because that's where really the Napoli fun factor is maximized, right? When you can smoke and then secondary things with sap. But your build's fine too, it's whatever. For signal flags, you've got ramming flag, secondary flag, and smoke. Those are kind of the three. I mean, at the very least, you want the smoke and secondary flag, so sure, that's fine. Okay. Well, let's get to the game then, shall we? Now, Shin, I know you said you were going to stop playing Warships. Are you back now? Or are you just coming to hang out because you missed hanging out with us? I'm okay with either. I'm just curious. Look at your lineup. Straight tier 10s. Just hanging out. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. 2 subs on the enemy team. Ouch. No carriers, though. Okay. Oh, you've got Dastard on the enemy team in the San Martin.
What's he doing in randoms?
I have no idea. And by himself, too, for that matter.
Yeah,
Maybe he's trying to... Maybe he's leaderboarding, or he wants to practice San Martin, like... Clan battle practice San Martin, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Huh? You don't take San Martin, you just take Sevilla. And
Okay.
for Dastard's level, he probably doesn't need to practice all that much. Maybe 1 or 2 games, that's it.
Maybe this is the 1 or 2 games. Or maybe he's trying to leaderboard San Martin because he thinks, I can do it better than anybody.
Good luck and fair seas.
Either way, you are on a loop, you're on the flank already, which is great. If you spawn in the middle, that would suck.
Alright, so typically Napoli play, you're gonna go press W and see who you run into.
Yep.
5 battleships. You do have to worry about Brisbane radar and San Martin. And Petro. And you're spotted.
Which can be a problem. Oh, I gotta put
You
the, go ahead.
You only get 2 smokes, so I don't know if you want... It almost looks like you just came back to the battle after tabbing out.
Rob tabbing...
I was distracted by something.
A squirrel.
Yeah. You probably don't... You already have to use 1 smoke here. You only get 2.
Torpedoes to starboard.
So now you have 1 less. Enjoy. Your ADHD, it happens, dude.
Yeah. Just kind of be careful when you put your ship on autopilot like that. You don't really want to come back to a ship that's like YOLOing in like that.
Right.
Napoli can get away because you have smoke, but any other ship would have been dead.
Bingo. And yes, 5 battleships, but Napoli doesn't really care about 5 battleships. Napoli cares about giving broadside to 2.
You also kind of care. You also care about the Shimakaze torps and the sub torps to an extent.
Yeah. To me, I think that's going to be the bigger problem for you in this game is the subs and dealing with all the torpedoes.
So Dastards on this side, so pretty much you're not allowed to push in.
Yep.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Capture that area.
So the thing is, he's going to do the same thing you're doing, right? He's built also to kite away. 5 battleships in randoms is rare. One of the only chances you have to break your own. Exactly. Right. That's what I look at when I see a lot of battleships. I'm thinking, okay, I got a chance to do some, some good damage. Or just go home early. One of the two.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Napoli is not a ship that you go for 300k damage. He just simply doesn't have the damage output.
Mm-hmm. No, but I mean, you can still beat an older record in the Napoli or something,
Yeah, 200k is probably a good number to go for. 300k is a bit unreasonable.
Hey, Red.
Okay.
Rip your cur first.
And now you're seeing if you can ambush the San Martin. You do get 1 shot.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes
Oh, you did catch him as he's turning. Burnt,
Yeah.
take care, dude.
Torpedoes astern.
Thanks for
But I don't
tuning
know
in.
if you catch him in time though. You got distracted with a 4501, and I think that costed your best shot there.
Yes, I would agree with you there. Burn, thank you for the 100 bits again.
That is such a toxic Shimakaze. Not even in a div, and he's giving smoke for the San Martin.
I would dump torps at him and just turn and run. All you're doing is giving Dastard the ability to charge up his funny button.
He probably has, to be fair, he probably already charged off the GK.
Oh yeah, he probably did. You keep forgetting your torps? That's unfortunate.
Well, I would just say, remember you have torps.
Mm-hmm. Because the thing is, even if you didn't hit the San Martin, there's always a chance you'll hit the Shimakaze. Or even the sub if he's on the surface over by you.
And sometimes just having the enemy just react to your torps is good enough.
Absolutely. Hey, you got a Citadel. There you go. He is a WoW's master, right?
He did not respect your guns.
That's alright. He's got a super heal. And you don't.
Yep.
Why are you... What? Rob, no need to smoke here. Dastard's going behind the island anyway.
Yeah, and you just used up your last smoke. That's gonna severely impact your mid game. You don't have any safe tools now.
Right, exactly.
Attention, reporting the target position.
So now you're down to 1 heal, and you have no escape option if something goes south again. This is unfortunately a really bad position for you. Like, I don't think you can do anything on this side now. There's a healthy Thor, there's Dastard, and then there's a Shimakaze that's gonna throw torps at you. So, like, you pretty much don't have any good options left.
Well, I see one option, which is the Thor. Oh, there's a Shimakaze. Okay. See, now, if you shoot AP, where's... Oh, no. Why do you keep going back to Dastard? Just because you recognize the name?
Is this literally Focus to Unicum Focus to Unicum or something?
No, I didn't even realize who it was. I was just...
But I mean, Shimakaze is objectively the better target anyway. right? Like, he's far more important.
You switched off from HE just to shoot San Martin.
Well, you did get the kill on her.
Well, if he doesn't respect you, then I guess it still works.
Go leaderboard somewhere else.
Dastard,
all right.
I'm very disappointed with you. I know you're not going to watch the replay, but I'm very disappointed in you.
Playing randoms is probably Dastard's equivalent of chilling in co-op. You're probably right on that one. +1 for killing the KFC person first. You got respect from Who Jam.
Yeah, it goes to show, even if you're a good player, even if there's an obvious skill difference, you should always respect the enemy. Otherwise, you die a stupid death like that.
Absolutely, yes. But, I mean, also, get into his head for a second. SAT, you even kind of mentioned there's not much you can do here anymore. Like, you know, this side is pretty much done. I'm sure Dastard was thinking the same thing, right? Here's what happened.
That's not good enough of reason to save your super heal like that. He gave up like 3 times, showed broadside and got punished every single time.
I agree.
Like, it should have been obvious from the second time that he was getting focused. So, but he still just insisted on not respecting Rob, and he paid the price for that. You don't do that in a light cruiser like that.
Look, you remembered you've got torpedoes. And the Thor shoots the repub instead of you. Okay. HE, by the way, Rob. Like, you're not gonna do much with your AP, especially now that he's turning in like this. And you've got Gunfeeder. You invested into that skill, so use it. My god, he's gonna turn into a Torp, isn't he? Well, no, he's engine boosting. I think he won't.
We'll see, but yeah, I don't expect him to get hit. I'm surprised
You're out of heals.
It's like he completely forgot you existed here. There you go.
Alright, well. Good thing you didn't take Adrenaline Rush. Do not underestimate Rob and his Napoli. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well.
Well, I think that's actually about the best outcome you can ask for.
Yeah.
Aside from dying, of course.
I mean, it's Rob. We are owed a death pick.
Unfortunately, the donation bar does cover up the left side of your lineup. You have... Okay, you have the point advantage, but you are only up on 1 ship, and the enemy has all three caps. You are contesting one of them.
Vader Kid, I'm not playing the game right now. We're in replays.
Yeah, as for your ship though, you're essentially out of the game. Like, legitimately, there's actually nothing else you can do now, except for depth charge a sub. If a surface ship even shoots at you, then goodbye.
Right, Vader, what I'm saying is, I'm not playing the game, so, yeah. Which is interesting, if there's another Lord Zath in the game, that's wild.
If you had a heal, you'd still be able to make some sort of play. Basically, this is where SI becomes very handy. You could have had 1 smoke and 1 heal left ready to go. So you could still at least pose some threat.
That's right. And Penzerkex, I mean, there is one way to fix that, just saying. Yes, you are very low health. Ocean Vanguard, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing over on this wonderful Sunday? Yeah, that's the easy fix. I started playing on EU. There you go. I do have an EU press account, and I actually do have a regular account on EU. It's just I just don't play it. I like to collect all the stuff and things, and if I play multiple accounts, then I'm not collecting all the stuff and things. Instead, I'm doing it on multiple accounts. That's just not as fun to me.
Are we having fun in the in-game chat now?
So, what I would be doing, Rob, is not going south like you are. I would actually be hanging out with the battleships. I'd hang out with the battleships behind them and take opportunity shots only when they're focused on other things. Because, I mean, the Hoffman spots you, shoots you, you die. You know? The Shimakaze spots you, shoots you, you die.
Hoffman, against a destroyer, you do have 1k health. That's enough for one salvo.
Mm-hmm.
With Shimakaze, probably 2 or 3. Battleship, yeah, goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Baby Seagull shits on his deck. He dies. May as well take a pleasure cruise at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. You could go to A10 or J1 and no one would blame you.
Nope.
Good job torping your own sub, by the way.
I mean, you might as well. Well, there goes the Hoffman.
Well, I was trying to see if the Hoffman was still where he was last spotted.
Well,
or maybe get a random tour because why not?
You knew where he was.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
we're just gonna fast forward you sailing to and fro. Hey, Chaos! Oh my goodness, everybody start looking good. The Kinky Man is here. What is up, Chaos Machine? How you doing? And all you beautiful kinky people that raided on in, welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm Lord Zath, the North American media contributor for World of Warships. And you were just raided by Stevie and Prue, my former kitty cats of epicness. Chaos, I'm sure many of you guys know, is one of the most fun, entertaining people in World of Warships who streams on Twitch. And yeah, they also didn't kill Rob. That is very true. That's very true. Guys, we are doing replay analysis right now. We're going to switch to live play in just a little bit. We got one more replay to do. And to celebrate Raid, we always like to give away a code. So if you want to join in on that, make sure you're following the channel and type something in chat. If you are a lurker, just type the number 1 in chat. We won't call you out or anything like that, okay? There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? CC container.
Something in chat.
CC container. So we just finished watching Rob sail to and fro because he took a lot of damage. Somehow managed to kill Dastard. So I'm totally not going to screenshot that in a moment. And you even got Dreadnought out of this. Look at that. That's a heroic achievement. Yeah. Look, you killed Dastard. Ha ha. Go and sit and eat. Yes, Chaos. If you need to go do your self-care things, by all means, please go and do your self-care things.
Yeah, I didn't know who the San Martin was. I was just like, ooh, broadside.
Yeah.
Remember, it was like, shoot the broadside.
No, you. I'm gonna do something. I need to create a whip command at some point. Anyway. Oh goodness. Yes, you came over from Chaos. That's right, Skogel. Thank you very much for sticking around, saying hi. Make sure I think you're following the channel already, so that should get you in for the giveaway, huh? I don't know. Double check that you're following. You should have that like heart thing underneath to just click it, fill it in, and following of course is free over on the Twitch. We got to pull up your render, don't we? Let's do that. Yes, here we go. Let's put the render up. Been fine, Chaos. Just a little stressed. A lot going on with real life. The move, working, essentially 2 jobs, and all that. It's just adding up. So we've been taking steps to try to, make things a little bit easier for that. But yeah, what for those of you guys that were on the replay, what do you want to call this? Should it go to YouTube? And Chaos, how the hell are you, man? I know you've been doing fine from hanging out on your streams and stuff, of course, but tell me your news, as you like to say to everybody else. And like I said, if you've got to go, dude, go. It's okay. I think the big thing on this one for Rob was overfixation. He just kept fixating on that San Martin, right? But he was able to make it work, though.
Mm-hmm. It works sometimes. Well, World of Warships, how it is, like sometimes you'll make a objectively not a suboptimal play, but it still works out in the end. It's just that it doesn't work out very often.
Right.
But that being said, good job killing the San Martin. He deserved it.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely Dastard's fault for not starting that heal, like you said earlier. Because we know he charged up that funny button. So he could have healed and then been ready to do it again if he wanted to. I almost wonder if he's got that mod that shows heal capability and he was waiting until he got to max heal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It is possible.
Yeah, yeah. See, Cthulhu and I were thinking the same level there.
But that being said, San Martin is not that kind of ship you want to optimally use your heal.
Right. That's the problem with super heal, is sometimes you get baited into not healing and then you die. Salem is the same way. We see it a lot of times. I think I've done it myself. Go eat, dude. Go eat. Have fun in chat. Go ahead.
If you're trying to leaderboard in a ship, you still don't want to throw like that. You just farm as much damage as you can. There's a full health repub that he can farm a lot of damage of. And even if you think you're going to lose a game, oh well, you just farm your PR and move on. Throwing your ship away like that does not make any sense. And it feels like it'd be out of character.
I got the title for you, Rob. Wrong target. Kex says, call me. You know what? Chaos, call me too, man. Let's get a 3-way going. Oh, that sounded bad.
Are you implying something might be happening tonight?
Nothing. No implication whatsoever.
Okay, so I guess Chaos is just gonna have a very nice dinner, maybe with some friends joining over, maybe staying over tonight.
Knowing when to fold them, there you go.
Just kind of be careful in your early game. With that Napoli there, you were forced to burn a smoke just to not die there.
Yep.
Everything else I think was okay. Just need to work on a few mechanics stuff, and just preserving your ship. Like you did.
That's right.
You did not die, which is unfortunate in your case. But there's a lot of times where you could have saved a lot more HP.
Let's put the screen share up here again. Let's take a look at your overall stats from this one. And 2,500 PR. The Republic actually did a little bit better PR-wise than you. And the U4, well, it's a U4501. And the Shimakaze. That Shimakaze that you ignored, look at him. That almost cost the battle. Interesting. But yeah, almost 2 million potential damage. I can't believe you lived. Oh my god, they didn't kill Rob. It's almost a good title too. But if you know, then you know kind of a thing. So it is what it is.
Thor also just didn't finish you off.
Yes.
Which is surprising, but that's his problem, not yours.
That is indeed. Well, Rob, thank you for sending the replay in, dude.
Well, I think the Thor was trying to figure out, like, would it be better to kill me or try to get the Repub out before the Repub could kill him.
Yeah, he did get distracted by the Repub.
He didn't have a chance against Repub. Repub was pretty healthy, I thought.
Yes. and was also angled. For whatever reason, he shot Repub when he should have absolutely shot Rob. But hey,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Plus, this is like 2 in the morning for me, so there was most likely definitely some exhaustion there.
What is it with you playing like early hours of the morning?
Well, I was trying to get the event done. And
So
I had a few more days for that.
yeah, I suppose that's true. So what we're gonna do, guys? Normally I'd run a commercial break in between, but with all you geeky people here, we're gonna snooze the ad break for a little bit, and I'll talk to you a little bit about who I am and what we do here. So I'll show you guys. We'll go to like the full screen for a second. I'm currently still in the process of moving. I hinted on that before with talking to Chaos about what's going on with me. So I've got a new place. We've moved across country. I'm now in sunny Arizona and loving it, frankly. I have my own space. Now, I had the ultimate pleasure, and Panzerkex, you probably will too, of being able to go to Chaos's area and see how he sets up his stuff. And he built his own kind of room, and it's really awesome. And so I've got my own space now, and I'm very excited about it. Basically, we have a house that's got like a guest house, and I'm in the guest house. So we call it the Zath Cave. And as you can see, I've built the lights, I built the backdrop, and I'm in the process of putting things together. And Cthulhu, I thought you might actually enjoy this. As I was unpacking some of the things I had, I found some of my old Homeworld things. So let me show this to you guys. I've got the Homeworld 3 mothership right here. Oh, I forgot to turn her on. So check this out, Cthulhu. Check this out. I have the Homeworld Historical and Technical Briefing. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's got all kinds of information on different ships in the game, as well as some of the different controls that you can use to do whatever. Screen captures. This is back when you used to get PC games and you would get entire manuals out of them, right? With like all the information about what you can do on the screen and how everything is supposed to work and everything, right? This also includes a lot of lore. So in other words, it tells you a lot about the backstory, the guide stone, and how they found the guide stone and what it did and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. Yes, I bought a home in Arizona. You Hope Sci-Fi? I don't know who that is, Panzer. But so this is, you know, very much a cherished thing. Also, you can kind of see it behind the mothership. That's the Pima strategy guide for it as well. Some say that the Homeworld people took inspiration from it. There you go. So I have my original Homeworld disc, complete with the CD key that I'm covering up right now. Cobra, congratulations on the CC code. And Spectraz, I'll take a look at that in a little bit. And see, it still has the original disc. I also have Homeworld Cataclysm. That game was awesome. Homeworld Cataclysm was one of my favorites. One of my favorites. And then, of course, they released Homeworld 2. Now, you can get Homeworld 1 and 2 on Steam as part of the Homeworld Remastered. They've got the full Homeworld as well as the originals that you can play, which is really cool. Because when they remastered Homeworld 1, they did it on the Homeworld 2 engine. So it feels very different from the original Homeworld. And I lost the top for it, but I do have the Homeworld soundtrack as well. So, yeah, you could say I like Homeworld a lot. Put these back before I forget. So yeah, I'm in the process of rebuilding my backdrop and figuring out what goes in there. You guys can see, of course, the Torpillo up there. That is a full-size Torpillo. It's almost 4 feet long. It's a full plushie. And I got that. That was a gift, actually, from Wargaming, from the developers. And that was really cool. Very much appreciated them for that. Used to play the original. Yes, it was a great game. I had so much fun playing Homeworld and modding it and stuff like that. That was great. So I'm glad Grim Reaper you enjoyed it as well. Who did you play mostly? Did you play as the Kushan or the Kushan or the Tydani? Who did you play mostly? I found that the Tydani were a little bit better because of the defense field frigate that they had, right? Whereas the Kushan had the drone frigate. I just didn't really get into the drone frigate. I didn't think it mattered that much. Last game, I remember being packaged with the manuals Quake 2 and the inspection packs that followed. Yeah, no bugs released. Good to go. Right. Back in the good old days when game development meant you bought the game and it was designed to work. I know, pretty strange when you think about it, yeah? So, you know, we played that, we hung out, had a good time. So, yeah. So I'm doing more of that. I got to put out more of my consoles, my games. I have a PS2. I need to put that console out behind me because I've got 3 Xbox One, N64, Super Nintendo, my regular Nintendo, and 2 PSPs. I gotta consolidate that role a little bit. I think shove the PS2 over one and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I got tons of boxes to put things up there, and I want to try to highlight stuff every stream if I can. So yeah. So welcome aboard, everybody, and thank you very much for sticking around. If you came in on Chaos's raid, we have one more replay that we're going to do today, and then we're going to switch over to live play for a bit. I do have a sponsored portion of the stream scheduled for a little bit from now. Hopefully you guys can stick around with that. While we're talking about nostalgia, we're hitting the nostalgia feels pretty hard with Age of Empires Mobile on PC. So we'll look at that later today. But stick around, guys. We got, like I said, one more replay to do, and that's going to be the Pioneer. And that's going to be GS Patton, I think, if I remember right, in the Pioneer. So I'm just getting that ready to go. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey, Kinger North. Nice looking room and looking forward to seeing more. Yeah. You know, one of the cool things is my old backdrop, dude, I just had like a straight thing over, like you know, my lights were just straight across. And this time around, I took some time to really think about like where I want to put the lights, and with the realization that you really can't see the boxes that are directly behind me because I'm always in front of that. So, you know, taking advantage of that, saying, well, maybe I can loop my lights around more. Now, something I might look to do too is do some light control in the room, because it is the dead of daytime and we do get sun all the time here. So the room really doesn't get that dark. I mean, this is with the blinds pulled right now. If I turn the lights off, I mean, that's how dark I get. And you can see too, I've got one of my lights, one of those lights there, strips, is in front of me so that my face lights up in different colors at least. So that's kind of fun. I don't know. Robotech, I do remember Robotech. I watched it. I never really had the time to get into it. I wish I could have, because I know it was a really good game. But, c'est la vie. You actually have a standalone PC with Windows 98 on it for following old games. It still has SLI 12 megabyte Voodoo 2s in it. Oh my god, that is awesome. That is awesome. Let me ping Patton. So Patton knows we're covering his game next. It's going to be the Pioneer, and let's see if I can set things up here. Normally we take a short break. I do a commercial break and that sort of thing, but I figure let's show you guys what we can do here. You know, let's have some fun. Oh, I didn't load the game. That's dumb of me. That is dumb of me. It is. Oh no, I did load the game. Okay. I'd never had a Voodoo. I had a Gimo 3D Prophet, which was the original GeForce. The original GeForce chip. I think they called it the GeForce 256, but I could be wrong on that. But that was my first ever graphics card. And yes, I was using a Pentium 75 on that one. That was my first PC. My parents, specifically my dad, was so afraid that I was gonna like crash the computer and stuff like that. So he dragged his feet. I was a junior in high school before we finally got a computer. And so what did I do? I crashed it. One of the first things I did. But I got really good at tech support, repair, troubleshooting and stuff because I crashed the computer right away. And, you know, like my dad said, well, you crashed it, you fix it. So I was the one who had to call Gateway Technical Support and talk through how to rebuild everything. Basically, I downloaded a chat room virus that that basically just was a script, and it deleted every file on my hard drive. It forced a restart because it froze up, and I restarted the PC. It sat there for, I gotta say, 20 minutes or something like that, and I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell is going on? And finally, it said something like, all files deleted. I'm like, you know? And, yeah. So, but I called up tech support, figured out how to make it work. Yeah, Gateway, right? The old cow boxes and stuff like that. And so I called tech support up. I figured out how to install MS-DOS 5.22, and then add on top of that Windows for Workgroups 3.11. Then install the Windows 95 upgrade so that the computer was put back together again. Fun story, when I was on the phone, the guy was giving me instructions and he paused. So I thought because he paused, I should hit enter. And then he continued giving me instructions. I'm like, just so you know, I just hit enter. And it was like a del tree command. So I deleted an entire, like, you know, directory when he wanted me to go to a further directory within a couple subdirectories. So I had to restart everything. He was so upset. He's like, I will tell you when to hit enter. Don't you dare hit enter again or I'm hanging up the phone. I'm like, yes, sir. Okay, sir. But like I said, I got really good at troubleshooting and fixing PCs, partly because of that. And here I am, and now, guess what? My dad calls me all the damn time when something doesn't work on his computer. Dad, do you guys remember?
The IT.
I've become the IT guy, exactly. You guys remember your first PCs? What were the specs of your first PC? You inherited your father's old office computer because it wasn't working. The hard drive of all 10 megabytes wouldn't boot up. Because you had nothing left to lose. You took the cover off, played with it, put it together, and it worked. Hey, I have a loose connection. There you go. Nice Bucky's mug. Well, thank you, Bunny Cup. 8086 CGA graphics, 256K RAM, 10 megabyte hard drive. Mine was that Pentium 5 75 megahertz processor. Had a blisteringly fast 14.4K modem. The old-fashioned, what was it? LGA style instead of PCI. I had a sound card, an Insonic Soundscape sound card. We need to break somebody break WoW's, call the help desk and get good at fixing the game. There you go. You had a 486? There you go, Cobra. I had, let's see, the video card had 1 megabyte of video RAM on it, if I remember right, or am I thinking something else? And I think I had 8 megabytes of RAM. I think I upgraded the RAM. It originally was 4 and I doubled it. I upgraded it to 8. Boy, did that go fast. A 1 gigabyte hard drive, which back then was unheard of. Had this fun button for turbo mode. And you press the button and it just sounds like a jet engine powering on. That was back when you had the old, like fashioned PC, and then the monitor goes on top of it, right? So you got the case over it and everything, and you got just that massive passive heatsink on it. Yeah. Had a CD-ROM drive. I think it was like a 4X CD-ROM or something like that. First computer was Commodore Amiga. No idea what that had. There you go. There you go. All right, well, let's jump on into the replay before we spend too long talking about computer geeky love. My first computer was was a Commodore 64. There you go. Skoggle, you too. Commodore 64. I had no Atari. Actually, no, I had a Texas Instruments. I had a Texas Instruments that was technically a computer. It was one of those like keyboards with like a cartridge thing on the side. That was old. That thing was ancient. And I had a whole bunch of like little game cartridges on that one. You got a minor in computer science in college. Realized your minor was worthless the day you graduated, walked into the college store, and saw the first Apple desktop. Uh-oh. Radio Shack used cassette tape. Dinner time. What's for dinner? Anyway. Your first was a Sinclair. Nice. Nice. So, Core 2 dual processor, 7... Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. SAT's probably like, I don't want to answer either. Pasta and antipasti. No comment. I knew it. I knew it. Well, we've stalled enough for Patton. I don't know if he's going to get over here or not, but we can certainly take a look at it. Your first was punch card. Sure, when you had to go and you had to have the loader program before you even did anything else, right? Jeez. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into our last replay of the day. This is going to be the Pioneer. Oh, God, I was trying to think about this. Research Bureau, right? Isn't she Research Bureau?
Let me double check for Pioneer.
Yeah, I know, it's been a while since I played her. She's kind of weird, as Cthulhu mentioned. She's got 3 triple turrets in the bow, very much like this top-heavy look to her. And then one, actually they're quad turrets, sorry, 3 quad turrets in the bow. 152, so 6-inch guns, can shoot HE and AP.
Steel ship.
A steel, thank you. Okay. And she's got this weird gimmick where she can smoke with crawling smoke and she can radar. There's Patton. But of course you can. But the thing is, if I remember right, the smoke and the radar, or is it the radar and the sub-surveillance? I think it's radar and sub-surveillance. They start on cooldown, right?
The surveillance radar starts, yeah, both have prep time. Both have prep time.
Oh, what's up? Thanks for
There you
showing
are.
our replay.
Sure, yeah, everybody voted. They wanted to see the Pioneer, so here we are.
It's one of my rapidly becoming one of my favorite ships.
Now that's interesting. Okay, what makes it so great for you?
Basically, it's farming potential. Like the other like smoke crawling ships, like Vampire or Cerberus or any of those things, have like really bad drawbacks for smoke fire. So like the Cerberus, it's just big and clunky. It just gets citadeled every time you like leave. So like, can't really play aggressively.
Okay.
Also, its smoke fire penalty is pretty bad. But,
right.
Like, this thing, the smoke fire penalty is like 6 kilometers or 6.2, I think. Also,
6.2.
Yeah, you also have the radar to keep pesky destroyers from like running up and torping you. Also have things like it's improved acceleration for like just utility. And yeah, basically that. It's just crazy good.
Well, and having the bulk of the turrets in the bow makes it comfortable too for bow tanking and stuff like that. Okay.
Basically, you don't need to greed for your rear turrets.
Exactly. And she's got torpedoes.
Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't used torps much because they're only 6 kilometers.
Yeah, they're like personal defense torps. Oh, hold on a second. I see a commercial break's coming, so let me hit the snooze button on this. Can't snooze it any farther. Those of you guys that rated in with Chaos, you will see a commercial in a little bit. Sorry about that. Okay, and then so you've got a standard cap. Oh, sorry, I have to go back to the overall build. So main armaments, mod 1, radar, aiming systems, steering gears, concealment, and then main battery. So everything you would use for just chomping down whatever you can, right? Hey, Gary.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. I don't think there's anything you'd want to change up here at all. So, okay.
I could remove Superintendent because, like, I've only used up most of my heals instead of the other consumables because I only get, like, get to use, like, 3 or so of your smokes in most games, and also the, like, the radar and the and the submarine surveillance, you, like, very rarely get to use, like, 3 times because they're on cooldown for most of the beginning.
Right. So, and I remember once upon a time there was a bug, and I think Wargaming fixed it, to where if you took
Yep.
which one, the 4-point skill down here, right, for their consumable prep
Yeah.
time, then and a plane went over, then all of a sudden these were no longer on cooldown at the start, right? Something like that.
Right. Yes.
So
yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah. Yep, it's a bug.
yeah, probably doesn't help you in the longevity of the game, but it could help at the very beginning, I suppose. But anyway, you have a standard captain now. Why don't you have Collins as your captain on the ship if you like it that much?
I peeked out on the research bureau rates, and I got two. I'm missing two things from like the puzzle, so I'm waiting until they release it for normal resources.
And once you do, obviously you're going to put Collins here.
Yep.
And whatever else, right? Because you get the buffed adrenaline rush, and then you also have kind of like the mini Kuznetsov talent of getting a heal if you lose damage, and then there's also stacks of damage that helps your ship and consumable action time. So,
Yep.
Guest ship that splits opinion. Statsbloke has turned Pioneer into a banned and bannable word in his channel.
Wait, what?
All right, fair enough.
Is that a good ban or a bad ban?
Probably a bad one. So,
oh no.
So you've got Grease the Gears, Consumable Specialist. Oh, look at that! Another giveaway, guys. Grease the Gears, Consumable Specialist, Consumable Enhancements, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability, Expert Concealment, and then finally Top Grade Gunner.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's Italian heavy cruiser container, Rob. I don't remember what's in it, but stuff and things. Follow, type something in chat, that's all you have to do. You got 10 minutes. So yeah, you were talking about maybe dropping Superintendent. If you did that, what would you pick up?
Not sure. Maybe like heavy HE to make it like a full lighthouse build. That's definitely gonna be like a funny build, you know? Like definitely not something that normal people would probably want to get, but
okay.
4 points for that numbered.
That's what I was actually gonna say, was maybe you drop your Grease the Gears and pick up outnumbered.
Like obviously none of those are like normal builds.
Yeah. Do you feel that you lose engines and rudder a lot in the Pioneer?
Not particularly.
Okay. Because I was gonna
like all grade at once because you eat a bunch of torps, but yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, usually for a light cruiser, you might think of Last Stand as being a very important skill to take, right? In which case, you probably have to give up Grease the Gears for it, because I can understand Consumable Specialist, so you can cycle through your consumables quicker. You know, personal opinion, I would probably run Priority Target instead of Consumable Enhancements, because it just helps me know when it's time to smoke up and start hiding. But if you can make it work without, then fine.
Yeah.
For signals, you've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, smoke duration, speed boosting, and consumables. Fine, that's all you'd really need for this boat. All right, let's get into the game. So, oh, you did with somebody who's got a main. Okay, so you knew there was going to be a super ship in this game, obviously.
Yeah, he just got the cool main camo, so he was testing it out.
Yeah, he wanted to play with it. That makes sense. I get it. That's an awesome camo. Wargaming did a great job on that one.
Maybe you can farm more damage.
That's true. That's true. So unfortunately, you get like, you check all the boxes for like, you know, jump scare, right? You've got the 4501, specifically 4501, not just sub, but 4501. There's a carrier, that's the Essex. Ouch. And then there's a main for the super ship. So like, these are all things that like should give you nightmares, right?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, this thing's relatively good at killing subs because it has the sub surveillance and like the triple depth charge plane.
Quick question: was this played at midnight or 3 in the morning?
This was like afternoon, I think.
Okay.
This matchmaking is cursed. You have one cruiser. You are the only cruiser on your team. The enemy gets 3.
Yep. Oh, that's a good point. Did not notice that.
Like, legitimately, what happened here?
I think someone commented on that earlier. Must have forgotten.
It's interesting too that you're going so deep in the mid here. I mean, I know this is you're trying to get to this island.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but you
basically
don't.
free, like, pushing, because the island's pretty tall, right? You're probably
Yes.
not going to get depth struck.
Yeah, but
Also,
you have a
the
CV
radars
in the.
aren't too common. So, like,
You
I have the ability to play aggressively.
Torpedoes, direct front.
It's just that CV typically sends their planes in the middle, and
Direct
getting
front.
shot at by battleships is not very fun.
Torpedoes,
Yeah,
direct
I mean,
front.
like you saw the main salvo come in, he missed, but like, eeh.
Smoke generator started.
All right,
If
so
he
here's your
wants-
first smoke. AP?
Yeah, he's relatively angled. Or relatively, broadside.
I wouldn't consider that safe angled though.
I mean,
I would just think he'd
decent
want
depth.
HE to get fires going.
Yeah, fires are overrated.
Not when you're sitting on 300k damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's our commercial break. Just a reminder, I do also stream on YouTube, multi-stream on YouTube and Kick. So you can always cover up the action that way too. Oh, silly Jaeger.
Oh,
Kill
yeah.
him. Destroy the Jaeger.
Torpedoes
Jaeger
to
who
port.
thinks he's a Ragnar.
That's right, I forgot. You don't have Hydro with this boat, do you?
To port.
Nope. That's
Interesting.
why I mentioned getting death struck by torps.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen quite often to you.
Yeah, mostly in ranked though. It hasn't happened too much playing with a div mate.
Sure. But this is definitely comfortable having the turrets up in the front. You can only stick out a little bit of your ship and get the majority of your firepower to bear. Jaeger did not have the moves, no. Now here's where AP
He's
might
on
be better.
double.
There you go.
He's on double fire and he took a flood.
Yep. Nice job doing some free looking and still being able to scope back in to shoot.
Yeah, the triple turrets on the front is really good for like getting things over islands. So that even
Mhm.
if the Reaper took a blind shot, can't hit me over that.
Grim
Your main has a
Reaper.
good destruction effect.
Yes, he does. Got the American flag one. Is who Lexi? Are you talking about like Lexi Actual, like the streamer? This is GS Patton, our player in the Pioneer here.
Mm-hmm.
And he's demonstrating why Pioneer is a good ship.
Yeah. Nice radar. Figuring the Jaeger's gonna come back in. You actually got the. I think that's a test ship over there, right? Nueva Esparta.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a test ship.
Yeah. Oh, it's Inky. Sounds like Lexi. Yeah, there's definitely some similar mannerisms there. Man, you actually got a hit on him.
Yep. Good job
Yeah, I
not
think
to
our
overstay your
advantage is
welcome.
really forward, so the island like indicator thing might be a little inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually accurate, but if your shell clears by like a millimeter, yes, it causes some issues.
I find there's like a lot of times some lag before it shows you. Like, you know, you think, oh, I can just do it, and then nope.
You could definitely be very aggressive here. Nothing to really stop you, and your smoke comes back in 10.
The only concern is he's down 2 members on his team.
That's good.
Yeah, looking at the Minnesota there, because he has my broadside.
That didn't stop your Jacksonville in the first game. It's not going to stop Patton here.
That's true. That's true. AP now.
Yeah, main. Broadside.
Good
Choosing to-
demonstration, and also, is this intentional AR, or you
Right.
kind of forgot?
No, I think I just messed up.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just say that
I
is
think
all part
your
of your
character's
plan.
dead.
Main got a good lucky shot into you.
Yep.
Smoke doesn't make you immune now. It just makes it harder for the enemy to shoot you.
Yep. Yep. That's why the crawling smoke is so helpful, right? Because you can maneuver a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, there's the
This
greed
is
radar.
Essex.
Yeah.
Wait, does your radar reach that
We
far?
probably need to clear out this flank
Yeah.
ASAP so that we can come back for the re-push from the west flank.
It's a 12-kilometer radar, and yes, I would have done the same thing too.
Yeah, absolutely. Your smoke means nothing.
Yep.
Nice job by your
Schroeder
good
is
mate.
pressing W.
Yeah, you should be fine to get him down. Darlith, congratulations on the Italian CA container, man. Hey, let us know what you got. We're still trying to figure out what's in these things.
Oh, I'd start accelerating here since Schroeder is dead.
Yep.
Nice job holding the Columbo for the rockets. Actually, it might have saved him because he got into the smoke that way.
So,
Yeah, the only bad part about with the Pioneer is the range. Like, I could barely hit the Worcester here.
Yeah.
The gun shells are a bit floaty. I think the biggest issue is that her smoke cooldown can be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The smoke cooldown doesn't start until after you lay the last smoke puff. So I think
Correct.
it's a guaranteed almost 2 minutes downtime between smokes.
Yeah. Brigantine 1, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zaf fleet.
But definitely
Thank you for
shells
giving
are
Stevie
another
some
big
bacon.
problem.
Well, thank you.
Your cooldown's a mandatory 132nd base, so you have 2 minutes in between where you're essentially forced to open water.
And that's where you were also saying earlier about how Superintendent doesn't seem like it's that helpful for you, other than getting the extra
Right.
heal.
Yeah.
Well, rip the daring.
He deserves it.
Just when he thought he was safe, radar occurs.
Exactly.
50k silver.
You also had the choice of shooting the Brisbane.
Yeah,
I thought
AP.
the fairing was most likely to remain dark.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point.
I mean-
That's a good point.
Yeah, there's no wrong choices here. It's just that you had two good targets that come up at the same time.
Well, thank you. Are you in Arizona as well, Brigantine? 13 hit points. Wow.
Yeah.
Ah, you're an Arizona native, huh? Nice.
I think you didn't catch the fact he was reversing the entire time. I think you should have killed him with the previous salvo there.
Yeah, that's true.
Hayate gets the YOLO on the Essex. Hey there, Beck. So now it's just an Aki and a 4501.
Ooh.
Not bad.
This is perfect. The CV is dead, your teammates are dead, and you get to farm more damage. And it's an Aki too, so you know they're gonna be AFK whenever they launch their planes.
Right, right.
AP though?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Patton is very much an AP enjoyer, it seems.
Yep.
Like, AP has its time, but it's not here. Especially,
No.
I think Aki just used his DCP, too.
Yeah, I think I
Great
switched
weekend
a bit
for you.
later on after I get a few shatters.
With the hybrids, one of their big problems is actually fires. If they're flying their plane, they can't DCP it. So
Right.
you really want to keep them on fire as often as they can. If they don't launch planes, then usually that's a good thing. And if they launch planes, free damage.
Right. I like switching to AP once they've, like, if they've got 2 fires going, and I know they haven't DCP'd. Like, right now, I'd walk it to the back to try to get the stern on fire. Like, get those 2 going, and then AP. Ah, he just DCP'd. There you go. Even better.
Our victory is in sight.
How you been there, back? You doing well? My weekend's been good. Very busy. I just got a new couch. It's gonna be delivered on Tuesday. Very excited about it. Thank you, Rob. Ah, you're switched to AP. You're going for bow pens now.
Yep, that I agree with. It's just showing enough angle that you can start getting it. Report the Colombo and Boleo for stealing your damage and kill.
See, this is what happens when so you saved the Colombo earlier, and this is how he repays you. No more surgery needed until the next time, huh? Congratulations, they're back. That's exciting. That's really good news, dude. For those of the guys who don't know, the shout out for their back is legit. He's a good friend of mine. I met him in person, actually at, hey, dude, this event. Recognize the shirt? Thank you. And he does World of Warships and stuff like that. He almost always has a giveaway going. So if you see him at the right time, chat, because he has a giveaway going. Payback, bring back team damage. I know, right? Seriously, you still have your shirt as well? Hell yeah. But yeah, he does World of Warships. Does Borderlands 4 with us on Monday nights when when his computer's working. So far, it's been down a tad, but that's all right. So anyway, looking at this ship, I can see why you enjoy it, and it seems to suit you really well. One of the things about this game is that there's such a diversity of ships that not every ship works for every person, and that's okay. I do want you, because, well, I mean, you know, it's fun hanging out with you and Puddin' and Toxic, you know? Kind of sucks, just saying, with just Puddin' and Toxic. Anyway, nice game, dude. Almost 200,000 damage, nearly 1,000,000 credits.
Yeah, and our div got almost all kills in this game, except the Aki that was stolen by the Wumbo.
You should not have saved him.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep, he repaid your kindness with betrayal.
Yeah,
Otherwise, a
the
good game.
Scorpion and the Frog again.
Good stuff, though. I mean, I'm sure you were very happy. Obviously, first place. You're very happy with the performance and how everything worked out. I'm curious on something here. You did fire a lot with AP. You did 61,000 damage. Obviously, you did more damage with HE, but fired, you know, had twice the hits, more so. If you add the fire damage on top of that, you're about even. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just interesting to see how that goes. No problem. They're back. Thanks for tuning in and jumping in and saying hi. So, I always like to say, you know, look at your post battles. If you're not sure about your build, if you're not sure about your ammo choice, take some time and look at the details here. Once upon a time, we didn't have access to this information in the game, and now you do. So use it, you know, as a good learning opportunity. All right, let's get to the replay render. And what do you guys think we should call this if it goes to YouTube?
I don't know, the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Trying to think of, non-clickbaity meme titles. So I'm trying to think of like something that like encapsulates what happened in this battle that was so crucial. You know what I'm saying? And I think for you, I mean, it's just smoke farming, right? You're showcasing how you're able to use the smoke to farm so much, right?
Yeah.
And Patton knows what the AP does. He's unlocked AP tech.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much AP in some cases, but I'm a victim of the other side. I use too much HE, so like I get it. Pioneer goes pew pew. That's a good choice too. Sure. I do like how you guys isolated the flank though, and you made a comment about securing that flank, and that's so important. You absolutely have to do that before you can go back to the other side and try to deal with, the side that's pushing into you, right?
Yeah.
And it just so happens that the carrier chose this flank to die on. I mean, I get that he's trying to help his teammate, but he also just sat there. Like right now, he should be moving his ship. And I think he
at least probably use the secondaries.
Right. And he does start moving it. He does actually get a secondary kill on the Hyate. But right there, I'm really surprised he didn't have a smoke available to smoke himself up.
Yeah, that's like the painful part about chasing Essexes. They basically get perma smoke and then they spot you and then use your secondaries to whittle you down.
Right. That's peak Essex gameplay, right? So, oh well.
Yep.
And there's that poor Aki just charging in to die. So we'll take a look here at your stats. Just waiting for the dumb sub to die already. Go on, die already, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. So in this game, you had a 46-71 PR. Ayate did really well for himself too.
Yep.
And there's that Colombo. And Jermaine. Wow. And he's a sub. That makes sense.
Sub PR. Real easy.
Yeah, pretty much. But I think you demonstrated how you can take the Pioneer and absolutely, abuse things with it. But you got to be careful, right? You show too much side or something and down you go.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that's where the steering gears comes in play for you. So yeah, all around, very good game. 47% accuracy is pretty sweet. You are shooting mostly at battleships, sure. But still, typically you want at least 33%. You want at least a 30 of your shells to hit. So that's
Also,
good stuff,
this thing, it's forced to shoot at close range. So, I had decent shots at everything.
Right. Cool. Well, thank you very much, Patton, for sending the replay in. That was cool to see.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for covering it.
Hey, and welcome back to the game, man. You said you took a break for a while, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
There you go. All right, chat. Well, let's. I just got a message. Let me. I'll check that in a second. What we're gonna do now is, I'm gonna go get some dirty water. We're gonna go to live play, and I need for you guys to tell me which of the 4 games deserve going to YouTube. So you let me know, chat. We did today Umikaze, a co-op game. We call that one co-op fun. Reminding us why the game, what drew so much of us into the game at the very start. We have a Jacksonville, use of cover. We have a Napoli, which we're gonna call wrong target. Somehow made it work anyway. And a Pioneer, we're gonna call that one smoke firing. Or smoke farming, I mean. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to vote. There you go. I normally give you 10. I probably should have given you 10. Oh well. Let's go. Really, that's interesting. My rerun PC restarted. The stream started up again. I wonder if it's because I'm using so much bandwidth right now with my stream that the routers can't handle it. That's very interesting. I'm gonna see what happens if I change that around. Anyways, I'm gonna get a 3-minute commercial break going. I'm gonna go get some dirty water. Feel free to get some of your choice, and we're gonna switch to live play in a little bit here. Okay? Stay tuned. Oh, and I have to figure out Spectraz's code issue. So I'll figure that out too. At some point.
Oh, Daring just got chunked. I think he ate a torp at sea.
I mean, it's virtually identical teams, with the exceptions being the battleships.
Yep. So radar up from the Stalingrad. That's gonna possibly convert this kill. Bro really needs to kill V-Flash's Daring. He's not. Radar expires. Stalingrad, I love his name. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Doom does get
of the map, but with down three ships, I mean, THC needs something big to happen for them, and right now, I'm not sure where they're going to get it. Double O has done an excellent job of preserving their health and guarding their ships. Not many of them are really under a tremendous amount of threat right now.
Yep, Leo Larenas and the Nevsky way south. He's down. How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah, that's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. I anticipated the torps there. I didn't anticipate the overpen. Oh look, Luyen's proc. Your Vista partition still work? Damn, dude. Oh, come on! I'm so sorry.
Push him in.
No!
Do it!
I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen anyways! I'm too fat, I couldn't dodge it.
That's for last game.
What? Caliber, save a star medal, let's go.
What the? Oh, you backed up, you little shit. And you're a torpy? You son of a... Nice shot, bro. Nice job. I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, he got undetected and hit the frickin' full reverse.
You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
and that is a dead Dunkek.
Ooh, the fire just goes out.
Yep.
Brandenburg survives just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No,
oh
they all bounced. German engineering. Engineering.
Yeah, which side of this German engineering? The one that failed to kill, or the one that just lived?
Yeah. Oh my God! Now it's healing. He's healing.
Yeah, there's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive, thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500.
Oh. And there it goes.
Range, he's gonna take one.
I'm looking at all the torpedo spam up the 910 line. You see all these torps?
Oh yeah, all skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's going to take one and die right here. Or not. Wow.
A little bit of desync there.
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just realized Leo's never got into C.
40 seconds.
He's trying to get into C now.
40 seconds.
Is it gonna happen in time?
He'll get there in time. It's just a question of like, is that enough?
Okay, you guys want the Jacksonville and you want the Pioneer. Awesome. Okay. Next poll will be what now? For live play, you tell me, do you want me to do PvE or PvP? If we do PvP, it'll be ranked. If we do PvE, we'll do some aoems or operations.
No, they didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
The game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins. Oh,
You guys are on level 10. Hey, Squizzy Mate. Now that's a name I haven't seen in some time. How the heck are you, man? That's good to see you again. Tell me your news, as Chaos Machine would say. What's going on?
these socks here. You want to click on these socks?
If you guys don't mind holding the next one for later, I do want to do our cheers now. We're going to start up our dirty water. Still around a little. Yeah. What have you been up to? What's going on with you, huh? Squizzy Mate was a viewer and previously a sub on the channel for a while. We also saw Shin. Shin was the same thing. Shin was a big supporter of the channel back when we were doing our push for the Plus program. So thanks to you guys for being that, and thanks to all of you guys for hanging out, tuning in. I got my dirty water. Did you guys get your dirty water? Take a look. These are my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. They're getting a little dark because the paint's kind of fading off on them. So I've been drinking up the paint. That's exciting. But you can still see the outlines there of the classes and the Wargaming anchor and that sort of thing. This is brandy. So cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. I hope it's not lead paint. I don't know. Whatever they used. We'll find out. Cheers, y'all. Still works. All right. Hey, there's Puddin'. Hey, that's right. It does build character. Exactly. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Absolutely makes you stronger. Now, guys, we have a vote in place for you to tell me what you all would like me to do during live play. I know some people like to watch me play the more competitive side of Warships, which would be ranked battle, so PvP. You could also choose PvE, and if PvE wins, of course, we can division with y'all if you have an NA account. Lead makes your pencil stronger. That's right, it does. And which pencil is he talking about, I wonder? Guys, there's a shout out for Puddin', my awesome mod and fellow co-commentator for almost all things World of Warships tournaments. And also we play Monday nights, Borderlands 4. And maybe some other things here and there. So good to see you, Puddin'. How's your Saturday going? How's the weather over in the Chicagoland area? Is it all right? Anything new going on with you? Do you mean Sunday? No, I mean Mondays. We do streams on Monday night for Borderlands. Did I misspeak? I've been known to misspeak at times. Sometimes my brain goes way too fast. You guys ever have that where your brain like goes so fast that you don't like you can't keep up with things? And yeah. Anyway,
You asked me how my Saturday was.
Oh,
It was
well,
yesterday.
that's okay. Maybe I wanted to
live
know
in
how
the
your
past,
Saturday
okay?
was.
I'm the kind of guy who lives in the future.
Oh, really? Okay.
Did you hear? What
So how's
happened
your Monday
yesterday,
going? What happened yesterday? No, what happened yesterday?
though? Something happened. There was a car accident. Somebody died, and somebody said mean things on Twitter. Wait, that's
Okay.
almost every day. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
Well, we don't get political here until I get political, and that's why we hate 4501s.
We just did a replay with the 4501 in it, actually.
I'm glad I was not fucking here. And I don't care if YouTube approves of that message or not.
Wow, thanks. Jeez.
Well, come on, like this part of the segment's going on YouTube, and it's been more than 30 seconds.
True.
I know the rules.
You do know the rules.
Communist detected on American soil.
Do you...
Lethal force engaged.
What the hell? Kitsune's here. Okay. Do you have a rainbow edition of your mausoleum or shelves? A rainbow edition? No.
Command codes
I might
verified.
get something like that figured out.
Auto-destruct sequence armed.
Thanks, Rob. Now, I might put something like that together at some point. I need to work on that. One of the things I want to do is, now that I got the backdrop set up again, I think I want to get the background camera back up here. I don't know. I think it's just nice to have the camera up.
And you can't do a rainbow thing on your shelves.
Sure I can.
I know you too well. You're going to be looking for the pot of gold.
Well,
Instead of
yes.
streaming. So when somebody goes rainbow, he's going to be like, hold on, I got to find this pot of gold. We're never going to see you again.
That's true. All right, chat. You guys have spoken, and with one vote, you want me to play ranked. So we're going to see if we can rank out. I'm at rank 3 right now. Darlith, it didn't take your last couple of votes. I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you for contributing so many votes. Man, you guys were fighting back and forth. You really were, huh? Look at that. 34 to 33. Oh, well. Now, of course, you can always play PvE. You can always go screw around if you want. And part of the reason why I'm doing less replays is so that I do have more time for some live play. So, you know what, Darlith? Maybe in an hour or two, we'll switch over to PvE anyway. 67 votes. It must be personal. Well, Darlith did put a bunch in there, and I'm sure somebody else was pushing hard for ranked. That's okay. Let's see. Let's look at the vote breakdown here. Ah. Yeah, we had 4 people pushing hard for me to continue doing ranked. Oh, Spectres, I need to look up your code. Yes, that was you. I wasn't going to call your name out, but, you know. There you go.
Do we have a potential stream sniper in the match?
Killed Rob.
Oh my god,
No,
it's Rob.
I'm not in your game. It's Rob, okay? It's
Hi,
not
Dutch.
a potential stream sniper. It's potential PR.
He's not the only one in there, too.
Mm-hmm. How you doing
And I
today,
don't play
Dutch?
ranked.
Let's see, we got a fellow Massachusetts, a Richelieu. Okay. Rob is in his new Borodino. He just got that. Tell me about that. Oh, and hi, Kitsune.
Hi.
I didn't even notice you there. Here you go. Too many tabs open. Sorry about that, Duckman. And I'll see you later, Darla. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Pretty good. Sun is shining. Always better when the sun is shining. This is true. Unless you live in Arizona like I do and you're wrecked in a car, and then maybe it's not so good.
Did you wreck your car?
No. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, this is my original whiskey glass from back home. I got it, I dug it out, we finally washed it, so it's another sign of the move being successful. Damn it, Richelieu.
So I guess we're all going to that cap? Cool.
I guess we're apes together stronging it. Do you want me to come help you?
Sure.
Alright, let's do it. Hey, Psionics! Psionics, very often hanging out on the rerun channel. Alright, well, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get to you, but I will get to you.
Alright.
Whiskey is antiseptic. That's true, it is. Now, Psionics has been hanging out a lot on my rerun channel, winning some good prizes too. Do you have?
Almost
No, I
like-
have Kong. I have the screaming ape on my ship.
I need intelligence data.
Read a book.
Hey, I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna go bother Thurback.
Okay.
One of my many, many joys in life.
Is he streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Enemy force detected.
That radar was way too early.
Oh, look. Who's this guy?
Hmm. I don't like that they've got two masses.
Well, technically you do too.
Well, that's great, but I don't like that you've got two masses.
I almost brought my master. We almost had 3.
I had a feeling you were going to. I was looking for you on a massa when I heard something about stream sniping and I saw you on the name list there.
Cool.
Oh, I found somebody.
You did find somebody. Oh! I found somebody else.
Found a Citadel.
Well, that's because you're in a Borodino. Man, our Richelieu is very scared. Unfortunate.
I took a pot shot at him earlier.
Hey Kitsune. You know you can't park there, right?
No.
We could. It just wouldn't do much good.
Hmm.
Oh, my Balti wants to die.
Yeah, the Balti is really pushing Kitsune now. This is good for us and bad for you.
The ship is on fire.
Oh no. What are you doing, Congress?
Dude, that's the second Citadel on that Anchorage that I've gotten.
Well, it's Anchorage. I'm not a big fan of Anchorage in Ranked. Have you been playing it a lot in Ranked, Kitsune?
No.
Yeah. The problem is the smoke fire penalty. It's just so high. Way too
Yeah.
punishing. Hey, Camlin Knight. Camlin Knight. How you doing?
Nope. This Baltimore's radaring me.
Well, time for you to
Well, I
die.
was about to radar you if he hadn't.
Time for you to go next. I'm doing fine, doing fine. We just finished up replay analysis and now we're playing ranked. Yeah, I don't know where this Congress is trying to go.
Cool.
Other than Valhalla. Four overpens. Thanks, game.
I've been getting that a lot lately. Shit like a cruiser or a battleship. Only overpens. I'm like, really? This is not a bad ship for ranked. Just need to play it right.
Borodino?
Yeah, Borodino, Congress.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta focus on the game right now. Todd and Prescott? Sure. Really, Rob? You're gonna do this?
Hey, at least I'm not going broadside to you when I'm doing it.
Oh, this is true. Really wish that that massa wasn't there. Then I could actually feel comfortable moving around. Instead, all I could do is pen your tip.
You're trying to ram him.
I could. Assuming he's got ramming flag, though, that doesn't help us much in the team. I really need our team, who's kind of comfortable at A, to like get uncomfortable and do something. That would be handy.
Yeah. No, he's gonna force these to ram. Try and take out that Baltimore.
No, I don't care.
Or is he not going to?
Rob is not going for the ram. Woo, baby!
I was trying to go for. I was right over to fire too.
Woo! Okay. This is why I have a separate stream room, so that I can have moments like this and not wake up my wife. Okay. Game is back on, chat. Yes, Rob is a paid actor. He's a paid corpse. I mean, come on, people. Team. Team.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm dying over here, team. Oh, they got the Harbin. That's exciting, I guess. Well, welcome back, Vader Kid.
Oh wait, wrong. Oh, come on. That's the wrong one. I clicked copy link, and that's the second time Twitch done this stuff.
Yes, I am playing a battleship. Very astute observation. Oh yeah, Massachusetts is easy mode. What?
Twitch screwed me over on trying to copy the clip link.
Don't worry about it. If you made the clip, that's all I need. I'll find it later.
That's the wrong one.
Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill! America! Come on, team! Oh my god. I did die. Yeah, because I'm not playing I'm actually not playing a PvP build. I'm actually playing a PvE build. If you look at my commander skills, it's very, very not PvP friendly. I don't even have concealment. But I don't care because it works for me. I'm able to do a lot of dumb things to people. Like what I just did to Rob. And secondaries come in handy, so there you go. So, look, at that point, our team is pushing into the Cossack. I don't know why they're not comfortable pushing, so we'll see if they can pull off the W or not. If they cannot, then hopefully I've saved my star, and I just move on.
Oh, we're the same team this time.
Well, crap.
Yeah, I didn't do too badly. I just messed up the drive-by. Probably just gone for the ram.
And that's the thing. and I talk about that from time to time, a lot of times you're better off just accepting the ram, because if you miss it, even worse, right?
I think the big thing for me was I mistimed the shot, because I was about to start clicking.
Yeah, Automod picked up your white boys, Vader Kid. It's Massa in ranked battles, and it's also bronze, so who the hell cares? Here, let me get you another comment. I think I commented you last game. I know I got Kitsune. No, it's probably just because it's all white boys, Vader Kid. That's probably it. Alright, Iparanga, Lad, Turpitz, Congress, San Diego, Hipper, and Benson. Okay. And we got Apes Together Strong going to A now. That's exciting.
We already had two BBs on your side, so I turned towards A.
Good times.
It's not too late for me to turn around, though.
Yeah, we'll see what the Cleveland does. Ideally, we should have somebody south of that island in B, that central island to radar. So we'll see if he heads that way. Yeah, don't worry, Vader. We're, you're not trying to say anything racist or anything. It's just...
I can radar.
I know.
So I can get support.
That's why I said let's watch what the Cleveland does.
Acknowledged.
But in ranked, you always support your destroyer. So, if he's going this way, I'm going this way. Because you absolutely need to win that initial engagement between destroyers, if there is one. That destroyer slap fight. Damn right, City Slob. You know what I'm talking about. No black bar? Sadness.
I want to shoot that Hipper, but I can't. Oh, there's the...
Benson is down there. Why is the mines turning around? Huh?
It's bronze, what do you expect?
Yeah, that's about right. It's fine, there's the Vlad, okay. Kagro on radar. He's smoking. So he knows exactly what radar does. Dirty Water has begun, we are on live play now, baby. Did I just get HE'd by the Vlad? I think I did.
He fired HE for some reason. I think he was expecting to shoot at a destroyer.
It's alright. I'm expecting to shoot at the San Diego.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target. Affirmative.
Turpit's firing at me at long range.
Alright, I'm gonna switch and we'll make sure he delta strikes you.
Thanks. Oh, take it! Take it, take it, take it! That's how we do it!
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I was hoping it was more than just that Congress that would be picked up on my radar.
It's alright. Come to me, Hipper. And the Vlad.
And the Vlad.
Oh, the surprise was his. Kagro's gonna get C for free, that's good.
Only overpens on that Pepper.
Turback says what? HE again?
Ship is on fire.
HE again.
He might
Oh,
be
please,
going
Vlad.
for fires.
Please, Vlad. Please, Vlad. Keep moving forward, Vlad. Yes, Vlad. More. More forward. Please. I just need my shells to actually connect. Here comes the boom! Put whatever you want, Vader Kid, as long as it's not, like, really inappropriate or something. Like, tons of swears and stuff. It's all good. It's all good. HE again.
Is he going for fires or is he just brand new? Or something?
I don't know. Eminem's good. I do enjoy a good Eminem song.
50 seconds till my next radar. I'm probably gonna hold it though.
Yeah, I'd hold it until we... Okay, Benson is spotted at A.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm seeing an opportunity to get behind these guys. What do you mean all your songs got dumped? Careful not to go too far forward, Rob, because you don't want to show broad to the Vlad.
I am full board, but my main issue is right now is I'm struggling to even hit that hipper for some reason.
Well, then shoot the turpits, because he's broadside and backing up. Unless you can hit the Vlad and whatever. YouTube errors? That's annoying. There we go. Now I'm free to start moving. Yeah, exactly. So Vlad is gone, so we can afford to start advancing a little bit. Rob, you might want to stay back and just heal for a while. Don't know what our CAG is trying to do here. We didn't get to Fletcher McSwads. We did do votes to see what people wanted covered, and Fletcher was not in the top 4. I think it was in the tiebreaker vote, and then it lost the tiebreaker vote. How you doing, by the way, squads? All right. Oh, hey, Iparanga's alive. The Mass would lose to Yamato? Nah. I've had games where the Massachusetts absolutely wrecks the Yamato. Just comes down to how you play it. Thank you for finally killing that stupid Benson.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright, I'm figuring that the Turpits should be able to handle the other Turpits. These engines are broken, that's interesting. Very interesting. And luck if you... Yes. Luck is important too. Yarr!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Are you looking at me? You're not. Maybe you should be! Oh! Alright, what we got? We got Iparanga and we got Congress. Who apparently is radaring the Kagero. I usually don't bother if it's only the one fire. If I'm in a situation where my my DCP might come down and then I'm stuck with a sticky fire, I really don't want that. It's fine. Bring out the marshmallows, right? I mean, look at this Kagero just throwing his life away to the Congress. Why? End it. Never mind. It should be song list, isn't it? I thought it was song list. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's a song list right there. Weird. First place. Now I had the same number of stars, so we lost the other game and I lost my star, which is interesting considering the impact I had. I must have come in second. I came in second to the other Massachusetts. Oof. You keep getting overpens on that Congress? Yeah. You had a hard carry using Halford. Might also... it's up to you, squads. It's up to you. Yeah, we had a lot of people on that first team that really didn't know what they were doing. But whatever. We're just going to switch to the other Massachusetts, and we're going to try it again. I like to flip through first wins, so if I get a win, move on to the next, you know? Yes, I have, like, all the ships. I don't really care for Bismarck much in this mode. Bismarck 41 could be interesting because of the manual secondaries, but that's about it. Yeah, Bismarck's design is okay. I never really got into it, like, from a historical perspective. I was always more a fan of, like, the Pacific War, so, you know, the US Navy, the Japanese Navy. I didn't really spend much time looking at the German Navy or the British or the French or Italians. Took an entire British fleet to sink it. No, it took an entire British aircraft carrier. If it wasn't for the Ark Royal jamming the Bismarck's rudder, it might have been a very, very different situation. Manual secondaries are destroyers, worst friend in smoke. Yes. Yeah, the big thing is, like, you know, a lot of people look at Bismarck and said, why did they even think this was a possibility, right? Jumping into the whatever, I can't remember the name of the body of water right now. Denmark Strait, I think it was. But if you look at, like, the channel dash that the Scharnhorst and Gneisenau made, right? They went right through the English Channel, literally under the noses of the British, and they made it through. So I can understand the thought of maybe we can make it happen again. Maybe we can make it work again. Is that the same Kagra from last game? I don't recognize names, so I don't pay attention to names maybe as much as I should. Oh, we have a smoke screen coming this way. Carrier was part of a fleet, but at that time, nobody really thought that a carrier was that important of a part of a fleet. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's probably a little bit to the right. Sharn and Ganais were beneficiary of a cascade of incompetence. Yeah, but if it worked once, they might think it'll work again, right? Bismarck been significantly damaged by Prince of Wales. Oh, hello, Amalfi. Yes, let's go ahead and shoot you. Oh, wait.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yes, I knew he was gonna back up.
Torpedoes to port.
All right, Baltimore, that should be an easy kill for you on the Amalfi. I'm gonna help just to be sure. Oh, he's got defensive anti-air fire. That's great. Always take defensive anti-air fire in ranked, guys. Lol.
All stations, protect that target. The ship is on fire.
I would love to protect that target, but he's got to learn to protect himself too. And sailing in circles ain't gonna do it. Yar!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I have no idea, Vader Kid. I mean, you're the one that requested it. Look at these battleships going apes together strong over here.
Capture that area. All forces, capture that area. Spotter returning to ship. Problem solved, sir.
I need to wait for these guys to get behind the island so I can kind of flip my guns around a bit. Aggro back in the exact same spot. That's interesting.
Concentrate fire on the designated.
Those are gonna miss. Maybe the Baltimore's got a shot on him.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, I'm gonna take two. That's unfortunate. These are gonna hurt. And of course, that is a flood.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Critical engine damage.
Everybody's running away. Wonder where the Congress went. Turbid's beached? No, he just decided to back up. Alright, I need my engines back, game. Thank you.
Problem solved.
Oh, look, somebody died and they're complaining about lag. Alright, so I need to get back. I need to heal. I just wish that the Zetan wouldn't be racing me to the back of the map so that, like, he can tank some damage. Why do that, San Diego? That was bad. Imagine playing a secondary battleship and, like, running away from the fight at full health. Oof. Well, the nice thing is, since they're all following each other, I don't have to worry so much about broadsides, so that's good. But this guy, really not playing the Zetan right. And because of that, they're just gonna buzzsaw down our Ipiranga.
Teammate, I need your support.
Careful about what? I am heavily damaged, but I have a heal left. It's my last one, and I need to get into this because look at our Zetan. Sucka, thank you very much for following over on Kick. Yeah, well played Shatso in me, but I mean, I need to get into secondary range so that, like, my secondaries can start helping out. The Ipiranga is quite low, and the Zetan has been running away so hard, right? If they can kill the Fantask, which it looks like it's about to happen, because why the hell is he doing that? We're in some real devastating, real trouble, right? So I'm trying to get them to shoot me while the Ipiranga heals. This is what I was talking about with the Zetan. That's what I was talking about with the Zetan running away so fast. That's what's going to throw the game. You know what I'm saying? Because I was able to heal a little bit and get into a position where I can start getting into the fight again. But that's gonna change pretty quick as soon as this dude dies. Right? Because now they're gonna focus on me. The nice thing is, I'm in secondary range of the Gascon at least now. As the Zeton just beaches himself. Yeah, you can submit replays on my Discord. City Slob, you should know that. Alright, so what I've done is I've gotten them to focus on me. And I can move a little bit farther back now. I've got secondaries on both sides going off, and I'm outside of their secondary range, which is really important. Yeah, that's true. You haven't sent one. And I timed my heal wrong. But God, if this Zeton would have just, like, freaking moved, this would be very different. Fortunately, all their battleships are in one corner. So, I don't like seeing the Baltimore like that. But Zeton was way too afraid of getting out there. And, well, you pay the price for it sometimes. Let's do the other one. Why would you rush in Yamato? That seems like a bad idea. Enemy team freaks out. I mean, they can. Another possibility is they just focus you when you die. That's also another possibility. Oh boy, carrier game.
Oh, fun.
And normally, I back out. I just didn't notice it in time. No, like literally, if I see a carrier, I just hit the escape button. In this case, I didn't see it because I think the two were probably in a previous game.
Yeah. All right, let's see who wins.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Sure.
General quarters.
So they've got a Graf Zeppelin. Okay, Richelieu and Alt. You're in a Brandenburg. Anchorage, who's currently disconnected. Split and Kid. We've got an Osborne and a Cossack. That's exciting. We've got a Kaga. And an Ipiranga. Oh, God. Okay, well. I'm not going to expect much from either the Ipi or the Anhalt this game. Or the Baltimore. We'll see. A counter for me? In what, Kitsune or somebody else? Yeah, a lot of people don't play with flags at all in this game. I mean, look at the Baltimore. No flags and no upgrades. So, good luck on that one. Now, this is a carrier game. So in a carrier game, you don't want to spread out. And this is what makes carriers so frustrating to play in ranked, because the team that spreads out is usually the team that loses in a carrier game. There's the Dirty Water song. Let's take a shot like that. Oh, there's Kitsune. Yeah, because the carrier just takes out anybody who's you know, isolated. There's the kid.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Ah. Lucky they don't got the Missouri. Well, that's a tier 9 ship, so that's not going to work in this.
No.
There we go.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Well, Baltimore waited a little bit too long to radar, but oh, whatever. Split is all the way on the corner. Weird. What the hell happened to our Cossack?
He's getting wrecked.
I see that.
Spotter returning to ship.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Dad's watching. Hi, Dad.
Ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
All right, let's do that. What are you guys doing back there? He says hi. Good. Where are you going?
Ship is on fire.
Which battleship? Oh, nifty. The one on the right? The Richelieu that's dark? The Ipiranga that's hiding in the back? Aha! Here comes the kid. This is never a good sign when you see two destroyers humping each other. That's usually not a good sign, Chad.
No.
That's a very not good sign.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Good to see our carrier is finally gonna go and do something helpful. Destroyers scare you more? Sure they do, of course they do. Look at this Baltimore. What are you trying to accomplish going there? What are you trying to accomplish going there? I mean, it's a carrier game, so the problem with ranked is you typically are going to have one carrier that knows what they're doing and one carrier that really doesn't. It's just the nature of the beast, man. The Baltimore, I wouldn't say it's guts. I wouldn't call that guts. I would say it feels more like just doesn't know where to go. Because C-cap was wide open. He could have gone in and grabbed the cap, no problem, and gotten into a defensive position to hold it, so that the Richelieu couldn't get the cap. But instead, he just kind of sat there and circled around and died. So that has nothing to do with guts. That has everything to do with, I don't know what I'm doing. It's unfortunate. You're using your phone? Oh, there you go. Kitsune's quite low. He's doing more than the carrier? I disagree. I think the carrier is doing stuff. The problem is the carrier is going to the wrong spot at the beginning of the battle. Now he's going to a better position to have a bigger impact on the game. He's focusing on the Richelieu that split up. Like what I had said, right? You split up, you die in a carrier battle.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm just gonna have to hope that my team... Nope, they didn't. Of course not. Oh well. I mean... You can use channel points.
Reporting the target position.
I love that the Richelieu is focusing on me more than on, focusing on me more than the Kaga over there. I also like how our Kaga is getting CV sniped. That's good. That feels good. Too broke? Oh, watch the streams more. Get channel points that way. And there goes our useless carrier. Oh well. Oh, hi, Split.
Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, never smoke up or get spotted when you fire torpedoes at somebody, because you just basically advertise that torps are coming. It makes it very easy to dodge them.
Ship is on fire.
Yar! There we go.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Really? The kid is still alive somehow. Questions. So many questions. Oh, that's great, Cossack. That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Thank you, Cossack.
Jeez. Yeah, right into the torps because he didn't say anything about me, you know, about him torping. So, what do you want me to do about it? You know, like,
oh, you got,
that's on him.
The island.
That's on him. You need support. Really? That's cute. He needs support, everyone. Ay caramba.
It's burning. Ah, someone set out the fire. Oh.
There's the split.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Yar.
Sunk an enemy destroyer.
What is happening over there?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Hey, what's going on, Simcopter? Good to see you. Been a minute. Bart Simpson, I caramba, really? Seriously. This might do it. Oh! Whew. See, there's a reason why I keep playing the Massachusetts. It's because it's just so damn durable. Remember, I'm not in a, like, try-hard, ranked, sweaty, try-hard build or whatever. I'm just doing my thing. And I'm able to make it work. Despite my Iparanga not making it work somehow. Really? One torpedo hit, 3 non-pens, and 1 ricochets on the Anal? Are you kidding me? Also, yar. I'm good? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna die to the rockets here.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah. Oh look, I died to a carrier, what do you know? Like I said, it comes down to carrier skill in this stupid game mode. When you've got carriers, you either have one carrier player that knows what they're doing, and you typically have one carrier that really doesn't. I had the carrier that didn't. Hey, Wild Ride! My main gunners are safe. Yeah, you guys are. Despite our full health Analt currently making love to the ocean, or to the island over there.
No, he's just loading up on some people.
Yeah.
He's
I have
playing,
no idea what he's trying to do.
He's playing Cruise Boat Simulator.
Pretty much is, yeah. Didn't you say anything because I got an ad when... That's what you deserve. Well, we'll see if I save my star or not. Graf Zeppelin says GG's at the end. We have two battleship players that are... Well, okay. Enel isn't necessarily a secondary battleship, right? But it, you know. I lost my star in the other game? Are you serious? I did.
Rip.
So guys, we've played now for an hour, and I've lost 3 games out of 4 battles. I saved my star in 2 of the games, which means my net result is I'm down in 1. And I keep running into Kitsune somehow. And somehow he knows what's happening on my team. So, I think it might be time to switch over to PvE. I'll put a poll up. You guys tell me what you would like me to do. I can continue playing PvP. In that case, it will continue to be ranked. Or I can switch to PvE, which will be co-op. Not co-op. Ops and asyms. 5-minute poll. You guys tell me what you would like me to do. Would you like me to continue suffering in ranked? Or would you like me to switch things up? Put the vote up now. And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a couple other things. Vader Kid, you want me to switch? That's the thing about ranked, you get that wonderful yo-yo that can be so damn frustrating. I'm actually looking forward to the sponsored part of the stream. Game's not too bad.
We're on the same team.
Cool. Now you can go die again early.
I won't be in the cruiser this time.
Go get dinner. Switch things up before you drink your... No, I'm not going to do that. Yo-yo is broken. What's the store's return policy look like? Right? Oh, good. Carriers again.
Yeah,
I could always play carriers and ruin other people's lives. That could be kind of fun, too.
Yeah, we should play carriers. Let's ruin people's lives.
That could be fun.
Or submarines, too.
Ooh, I can train people. Let's train people. So, for the sponsored part of the stream, you know, they tell you, okay, we want you to be at a certain point before we get started. Okay. And then I'm like, well, you know, I should probably go past that. Because otherwise, you know, when you guys start games, a lot of times, especially like free-to-play style games and whatever, oftentimes you get people that, or the games are set so that like early on, it's just nothing but like spamming clicks places, right? Because it's just constantly buildings are created, research needs to be done, units are created, that sort of thing, right? Because early game, that's all there is.
Are we all charging to B? This will be interesting.
I like how you're in a secondary Amagi. That's what I ranked out. I almost ranked out in season 2 of Ranked with a secondary Amagi. It was so much better. So much better.
Another thing is turtleback, so you can't sit it if you're up close.
That's right. However, if you had a key, you'd have torpedoes as well.
But Key isn't very good at secondaries.
Doesn't matter. They still have secondaries. Fire the secondaries. All right, what is this? That silly AP only copy cruiser? I don't know why people play this one at Ranked either. Oh, their Vanguard is AFK too, by the way. Disconnected.
Wow.
Done playing solo for the day? Well, Darlith, you're in luck because so far the vote is 5 for PvE and 0 for PvP. Y'all are like, I've seen Zath suffer enough now. Thanks.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Dude, that
Benson.
Benson's in... Yeah.
Ooh, take that, Citadel. Hey, Andrew. Yes, we have a giveaway going, I think. This Russian cruiser just doing his thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Benson.
Hello, Benson.
Can never figure out why some days are even doing well, things just... Yeah, it happens. That's I mean, have you not been watching me play Ranked?
Torpedoes to starboard.
I've never had games this bad, like, in a row before. Aw.
Spotter returning to ship.
Nobody could kill the Benson. That's unfortunate.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Affirmative.
Constellation's up there. There we go. Thank you. Very much looks like this Russian cruiser guy doesn't know how to slow down. So let's
No.
see if we can do something about this. Oh, come on. An overpen? Does it have smoke? Yes. Oh, why did you suggest that?
That's great.
Good job, Cthulhu. Stream sniper confirmed, right? I want to find that Vanguard so I can smack him. All right, we're gonna switch over to PvE after this game, guys. Do I shoot the AFK or do I shoot the carrier? So many choices. Rip our Congress. Stupid thing finally died. That's good. Rip our Magi. Oh yeah, that's Kitsune. Look, you died early. What do you know?
Well, yeah. The carrier was attacking me too, so yeah. Right, that constellation should be damaged a little bit.
What ship is it? I am playing the Massachusetts. AFK or CV, didn't hear a difference, right? Is our carrier still flying planes or what?
Yeah, he is.
Where are they right now? Oh, I see them. He's striking the Congress. That's helpful.
Yeah.
The OP mass, you better believe it. Hey man, if I'm gonna play ranked, I want to play with all the tools to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get it. You get it.
The ship is on fire.
Have a Citadel Congress. Yeah, how's it going over on YouTube there, PY? Or Pyro, I see what you did there. So, Pyro, I'm actually streaming horizontally as well. You're on the vertical feed right now, but if you prefer to watch horizontally, check out my YouTube channel. And you'll get the other stream there. Hoojam won the Italian container. Congratulations, Hoojam. Yar, with a secondary kill. Hey, look, there's our broadside Vanguard now. All it takes, guys, to win in ranked is somebody on the enemy team disconnecting and never coming back. That's all it takes, guys.
Are they hoping for a free star?
I mean, our Lightning forgot that the Constellation has radar. Hey, look, it's my Save a Star medal. One would think, but... ... I mean, I told the carrier a long time ago, hey, the Vanguard disconnected, right? So what that means is, go drop the Vanguard, right? He's not going to maneuver or anything. It's like a free, easy kill for you. But, nope. Not interested in that, apparently. Oh well. I'm going to fake out the carrier. I'm going to go this way. Make him think we're heading the other way. Where is this guy's Citadel? My goodness. I guess I aim more to the mid. There we go. We found it. We found it, chat. Thank you guys again for hanging out during the ranked portion and everything like that. It's been a lot of fun, as always.
Enemy battleship foundered.
And one of the things that I've done, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I've just been trying to battle on, and this is something I used to do with ranked a long time ago, when I would do my thank you, Wild, when I would do my whatchamacallit, my ranked speed run. Specifically, I would do this play the game, die, start up again, and just rinse and repeat, you know? Now watch this. The Lexington is going to go forward into the Imperanga, even though I'm not shooting him right now. And this is what's going to happen. Trust me on this. This is why you go on both sides of the island. You prevent the enemy from being able to hide. Go on one side, whatever, you know? If I went this way, Lexington would reverse. And that's it. And thank you for the kind words, Wild Ride. Appreciate it. Now he's reversing. Okay. I'll take some more plane kills. AA defense expert, let's go. I feel like they focused me. Hi, carrier. Bye, carrier. Yar?
Our victory is in sight.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I hate seeing my favorite ship in life ever being sunk. Lexington's my favorite carrier, my favorite boat. I just love the design. I love how the US Navy set her up after the, yeah, let's teabag her. Sexy Lexi is down. Now let's get the survivors. I just, you know, I love how, like, I love the story, right? Designed as a battle cruiser, Washington Naval Treaty comes and forces the change. Yeah, what survivors? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't see any survivors at all.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I have enough time for it. No, constellation's quite low. I was gonna say, I'll slow down and I'll just back over him. I'll rub my ass all over him. Most of those carrier designs. Yeah, US Navy doctrine is really interesting. And I think the Lexington, they really struck lightning in a bottle there with Lexington and her design. But yep, that's the kind of carry needed to win in ranked. You came in the 3rd place there, Kitsune. Nice job. Just in case I forget, let me send you a comment. I thought, like, I knew you did a lot of damage and stuff, and you know, you helped get the Benson and stuff like that. Yeah, I just didn't realize you did that much. That's awesome, dude.
I didn't either.
Chat, we're going to transition to PvE time now. So for right now, I've got asymmetrics loaded. If you want, if there's too many people that want to join, I'll switch to operations. But if you want to join, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server, okay? I'll post out live play time. There we go. So, guys, I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranked battles and ended up at the exact same position as I started. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the ranked experience. Lexington's, Yorktowns are great too, Darlith. I agree with you there. I agree with you there. I'm a big fan of the Yorktown class. Enterprise is great historically, as well as like in the game with the Enterprise camo. I'm a big fan of Yorktown though in game. I think Yorktown is one of the most busted carrier lines out there, and if you want to win a game, just play Yorktown. It's just easy. All right. I would love to do a 7 to start if that's okay. I want to get a win in my my turd. The Foka. Because I'm like 120,000 ship XP away, which really sucks to see that, but it is what it is.
All right.
Now, feel free to play a 7 if you want to play a 7. That's perfectly fine. Because of the, you know, the 1-tier spread requirement. So that's fine with me. I don't care. Don't care in the slightest. Scharnhorst, good choice.
Oh boy. How long is this? Like that's okay. That's not very long.
All right, I'll call it. That's fine. It was kind of getting repetitive, so I appreciate that, Cthulhu. What's the temperature in here? 77? It feels a little warm still.
Well, screw it. I'm gonna see if I can try and pull this off.
FR25. Okay, there we go.
Thing is, this won't work well.
Now, anybody's welcome to join, guys. For those of you who are new to the live play segment of our channel, we don't make fun of people for doing dumb things, other than like just because it's hilarious to talk about. We don't like try to put people down. So I don't want anybody to feel like they're being watched if you join me. I really don't care. We're here to have fun.
I'm gonna do a dumb thing in this.
You're an FR25. That's kind of required.
I was gonna say, is there any way not to do anything dumb in that ship?
I haven't really played this thing that much, so I'm gonna see if I could pull off.
Well, then you're about to find out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no problem there, Cthulhu. No problemo, dude. What am I missing here? Okay. No idea what that is, but alright. Can I do other things instead? I guess I can. I think I got all of this done now. Yep. Yep, okay. Sign up for what for 6 months, Wild Ride? What were you trying to sign up for? Oh, you mean like subscribing or something, Wild Ride? That's weird. Like on Twitch? Huh. Well, hey, I appreciate the attempt. You can keep trying it if you want, but I do appreciate it. Cheers, dude.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, thanks to awesome people supporting the channel. You might see like a plus point number thing down there. So we got into the plus program for the first time ever this year. And because of that, I get an extra 10%. You're back from dinner, welcome back. I get an extra 10% of sub revenue. Oh my god, when people like subscribe to the channel and stuff. And what I'm doing is I'm taking that sub revenue and I'm passing that back to you guys. We're doing giveaways and stuff like that to celebrate. We actually did a $150 giveaway because of how amazing May was. We haven't had a chance to look at June yet. I'll probably look at that maybe this coming Friday. But yeah, without people's amazing support like this, we couldn't be doing it. Could not be doing it. So, big thanks to people who did sub. And what we do for now, what triggers that giveaway for us is quite simply if we get to 100 plus points again. It's just an easy way to make sure that we're, you know, hitting something that's trackable and easy to understand. Oops, wrong button.
Alright, there we go. That worked out quite well.
Hey, you're most welcome, Albright. You're most welcome, dude. Now, you guys were in commercial at the start of the game. But I wanted to highlight something for those of you guys who maybe don't know much about what I do over here. But my sub, I do this with all my subs, frankly, is brown. It is ranked bronze camo. And I do that on purpose because it's like you're flushing a turd down the toilet when you go and dive. I'll have to deal with IRL stuff. No problem. Remember, your Superior Reset has very little time left. That's true, it does.
Well, I YOLO Emilio'd that, and it worked out great.
I saw, which is part of the reason I didn't go after it. That kind of hurts. Sorry, Wild Ride. I love spaghetti. It's my favorite food. Ate that all the time as a kid. No joke. I think the Koenig's gonna die. Maybe? Yar! There we go.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
You just had it for dinner. There you go. I was gonna surface and shoot the New York, but never mind. He got focused. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Low battery.
I know we got low battery. Rip our West Virginia 44.
Rip.
That just means more for us, everyone. Yeah, so submarines have a diving capacity. That's right here. I'm circling it on my screen. When you're on the surface, it recharges. When you go underwater, when you flush that turd, you have to use battery power. Run out of battery, and you are forced to the surface. So managing your battery is very important on any sub. Now, I've got enlarged shaft. So when I'm at halfway point of my battery reserve, I am magically faster. Probably the worst battery at tier 6. Probably. Yes, enlarged shaft. That's what it's called. Enlarged shaft.
Oh.
I don't know why. I must have hit plus a couple times by accident there. That's how it should look. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's the name of the skill. Enlarged shaft.
I would not expect it to be named that.
Hey, I don't make the memes up. Wargaming does that. All subs should get the shaft. That's why I said you're flushing a turd.
Who's a genius who thought of that name?
It's a very interesting skill. And your enlarged shaft only happens when you're halfway. Think about that for a moment, chat.
God, just take that out of context. Like, take the skill part out of context. Just walks into the conversation. What are you talking about?
It is so good having my glass back again. Oh, I should, yeah, and Vader. Well, I don't know, whatever, never mind. Same genius who selected U69 for the German sub at tier 6. Hell yeah, brother. Sinful Viper, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't really care for subs much. I'm just playing them so that, you know, I play every tech tree ship, every line and stuff like that. It's important to me, you know?
Commander, we've been detected.
Commander, we've been detected.
Bye-bye, bomb.
Thanks, Kitsune.
Oh, cute.
So the way these subs work, if anybody doesn't know, is you use your smoke to be able to charge up your funny button, and that funny button makes your ship faster, also speeds up your torpedo reload. Comes in handy.
He's dead.
Sure, but I want to describe how you do that, because this sub plays very differently from all other subs in the game. Comps on your playlist. Well, thank you, Upright. It's. I have a backup which involves this one here, Foo Fighters. I love Foo Fighters. But people are always welcome to, you know, select songs that they want to listen to. Exclamation point, song request, if that's the case.
Oh, look, the submarine plate's on the bottom.
Yeah, what do you know?
It should be for, especially in the sea. Should be on the bottom.
It should be, yeah. All right, so that takes care of that. The next thing I need to do is Japanese destroyer at tier 7, the Shiratsuyu, because of course I'm grinding up that line as always. So I just need to win in that. So if you guys want to do 7 or an 8 or a 6, whatever you want, I'd love to play Shiratsuyu though, if you don't mind.
All right.
Then after that, whatever the hell you guys want, I'm game. Don't matter to me. I'm just here to have fun and hang out with all you fine folk. And if anybody else wants in, I do have room for 2 more. Technically 4 more if we switch to operations. So just message me in game, Lord_Zath. And I'm very happy to have you join us. You probably could tell we really don't care. We're pretty chill here. We're just hanging out, shooting the ship. Whatever. Sometimes it's nice to have a more relaxing game.
Let's see what ships I have. Like, this thing's not. You know what? Screw it. Do not use Roma Eterna. That thing's terrible accuracy.
It's just a Roma. It's the same thing.
Oh, it's literal garbage.
You played with me once and you were nervous. Okay. Well, Wild Ride, hopefully by now you know that's not a big deal. And even if you screwed the pooch, it's whatever, dude. Totally not playing Elder Scrolls Online.
So we gonna charge into the other cap again?
You playing a Khajiit?
Or do we want to go up the middle?
Up to you guys. I'm not going up the middle because you're playing it. Yeah, okay. I played a buttload of Skyrim. And I played Nord. I played what's the other race of humans? Bremen. I played Bremen. Then I played a couple other ones as well.
That looked like a Balti's going to.
Activated.
A really bad choice for a multi, but
I'll allow it.
I want to see him do it. Let's all just go up the middle, see how well that will work. Sure, that will work out great.
If you want to, go for it. I don't care.
That's what I'm gonna do.
My problem with Elder Scrolls is I haven't played Elite Dangerous. So technically I have played it. I played it at Stack Up's Call to Arms live event last year. If you know a streamer, Rainman Games, he brought his whole flight stick setup over, and we played that for a bit.
Oh, you played Elite too? How did you like it?
It was fun. I was a natural with the 2 flight sticks. He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe I was able to do what I did. 78 in here now. It's 77 is what it's set to. Is that right? I thought I turned it down a little bit farther.
Yeah, you should definitely get Elite Dangerous. You should try Star Citizen as well.
So I got Fly Dangerous, which is a game that lets you like practice flying and using the sticks and stuff, and I have fun with that. I really do.
Enemy force detected.
You're level 760. Skyrim is a lot of fun. Like I had to tell you that.
Yeah. No, you should take a look at Star Citizen too.
I keep meaning to. My problem with Star Citizen is every time they do like their free play weekends, I'm so damn busy. And I just don't, like, I download the game so I can play it, and then I just don't have time to play it by the time it downloads. Really annoying.
Would you accept if someone bought you a gift for it?
Sure, but please don't. It's okay. The only reason I say that is because I don't want somebody spending money for a game that I don't know if I'm really gonna play or not. I'm sure it's a good game, and I love flying games and stuff like that. I don't know.
They're trying to light me on fire.
Engine boost deactivated.
And there they do.
Died in 2 hits. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, the Galeese is going to go that way. Got detected for all of a second. Oh, hi, torpedoes. I'm not a big fan of like songs where people like scream into a mic and like ruin their vocal cords. So, not a big fan of this song, to be honest. I mean, fortunately, it's not that the whole song. Oh, hi, torpedoes. Loudon just magically knows where I am. And that's true, Vader Kid. Bye, Loudon. Move on to the next. Okay, somehow we managed to dodge those torpedoes. Impressive. But you ain't dodging these.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yarr.
Our team has taken the lead.
He tried to torp me and he failed. That's great.
Destroyed. Engine boost activated.
Now, in asymmetrics, on a standard battle, typically enemies will all just charge up the channel. Sometimes they go off on the sides, like the Chong King did over there. Oh man, Vader Kit, the bots and ASIMs, man, they are no joke. They know where the torpedoes are, and they're not afraid to dodge them.
But they're also not bright with the torpedo trying to launch them at you. If you're too close, they won't even do anything. They won't arm.
Yet at the same time, they know exactly where you are and where to fire them off, which is wild.
Yeah.
Have a bit of a traffic jam over here.
Oh yeah. It's because I'm coming up the middle.
I see that. Well, you say that, but watch the bots. Watch the bots. They're gonna find a way to magically not be where I torpedoed.
You sure?
Which is part of the reason why I opened up with my guns. Are we missing a battleship?
Yes.
Hey, look, torpedo hits.
Hey, look. He's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, quick, get into the cap.
Get in the cap, Shinji. Oh, that's right, stupid cyclone. Forgot about that.
And don't worry about that, law done.
Yeah, I don't think we need to if we're all in the cap.
No, we won't. He'll just go home and be like, oh, yeah, no. He'll have to do
So-
explaining why his team's done.
One of the things I love to do in
There he is.
like a random battle is I'll type it, I'll like taunt the enemy team when I'm in their base. I'll say, I'm in your base, killing your dudes.
That went very well.
Well, have fun, Darlith. You have a minute to kill him. All your base are belong to us. That's another good meme song.
That actually was quite well, better than I was expecting.
Hmm.
The old magic.
You're gonna try that wild ride? I mean, for those of you guys who grew up and lived during the RTS days, being in your base and killing their dudes is just a classic taunt, you know?
It looked like someone is glad that you remember it too. Our Baltimore.
Yeah.
Roger.
Well done, Balti. "22 seconds to go. Just stay in the cap, everyone. We got this. Stay in the cap and we good. We take all your base." Of course, our Balti and Congress might be leaving.
No. Oh. Oh, nice.
Woo, we got it. Good. That's the best thing possible for us. We got the base XP for the cap, and at the same time, Darlith got the kill. So that's the best possible result there.
Good timing.
Yeah. All right, now I'm done playing worthless ships in here. So, Spider, get in. Get over here.
59.
Do whatever you want. All right, chat.
Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna hit the be right back screen for a sec while we form up our div, and I'm gonna run a commercial break. I think there's one already going, but I'll run one anyway just in case. And we're gonna continue words.
And being forced up, and here comes, my name is Rabbit.
And I need to check and see Spectraz's thing here. Let's see, Spectraz.
He's looking, he's waiting. He's firing. Oh!
Whatever tier you guys want, you guys pick. I don't care. Tier 8 works.
That's a clip moment, guys. Please clip that. Go ahead, put.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
On Flibby's Lenin, he takes 3 of them, despite having that torpedo warning system. Ouch. And there goes the engineer.
That was silly.
Showing broadside. Ouch.
Good.
Warspite does go. Oh, don't forget to go into your leaderboard and claim rewards, by the way. I came in 19th, so I get some things.
Let's go swing this around.
Make sure you claim those, okay? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Somebody do me a favor, mark this right now. Just clip it.
I think it's horseshit.
Let's see, where is this? 338. That's not correct. Today 7:12 around 2:30 p.m. Pacific.
And here comes the chain smoke, and Shima's caught out. Really?
All right, you guys are ready?
Yeah.
Commercial break looks like it's over. As soon as this one finishes, we will get started. 9s and 8s. 9s and 8s. Ooh. Ooh, 9s and 8s, you say? I know. I'll play Suzuya. Room for one more in our div, y'all. Room for one more in our div. I gotta check on my AC for 1 sec, make sure it's not leaking. Because I had an issue before where, not flying for that again. Oh, come on, Wild Ride. Oh boy. I had an issue before where, That's where I'm going. I just happen to be in the middle. Where, where like, I was dripping moisture. Now, the first time this happened, I was actually shampooing the carpet. So there's a lot of moisture in the air. Okay, I get it. Has to be expected at that point. The second time it happened, this song's fine. It's okay. The second time it happened, yes, it was coming down from my AC vent up to the up on the top here, and it was like pouring down. So I looked up what to do. It said stop immediately, go to fan mode, let it all, you know, because the coils are freezing basically. No, it's not normal. So we had I figured let's see if it does it again. If it does it again, I'll call the, you know, AC people. Well, did it again. Just as I finished setting up all my monitors and stuff like that in the Zath cave. So I said, well, crap. All right. So I called up the AC people. Yeah, it could be a drip. So what it turned out being, Wild, right? The AC people came. They did a check on the unit, and it was low on refrigerant. So he put refrigerant in, and then he did a sniffer test, but he could not find any leaks anywhere. Mohicans, what's up, dude? So, I don't know, you know, if it's going to happen again or not. We'll see. But it is still under warranty until March, and they do that a lot. Yes, it's under warranty till March for labor and stuff. So it didn't cost me anything to get it fixed. Now, I'm in Arizona, guys. Air conditioner repair people are a dime a dozen, and there's always questions of, are people legit or not? You know what I'm saying? And perfect 2 marches until after summer. That's the idea, right? That's the exact idea. So, you know, one of the things that they can do that I can buy into if I want to is I can do this like extended warranty thing through them. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but if I do it, then I don't have to pay for, you know, future repairs like labor and stuff. So I'm like seriously considering it just for the fact that, like, you know, I need the Zath cave operational, right? I need this cave going. I really can't afford to like not have AC in here. So I'm seriously thinking about it. I like how this game they didn't all come down the channel.
I know. Oh.
Fire Knight, I do for the 2 years. Apparently, that's what the original owners did. So yeah. All right, see you later, kid. So that's the original plan, at least, and we'll see what happens from there. But I don't know.
Nope.
I can pick up the warranty if I want to up until March. So I'm thinking about it, and I figure I'll see what happens. I'm gonna monitor the AC carefully. If it leaks again, well, thank you. Your personal opinion is get another opinion. The way I see it is, if the people that installed it, like, you know, are gonna stand behind it, then I'd rather do that, I think, than have to start over with somebody else, you know what I mean, and a new unit and stuff like that. But I know it's already been serviced at least once before me. And that's the part that I'm kind of somewhat low-key concerned about. Hi, Kickton. Also, Rip Kitsune. Yar.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I really do hope they bring back Kitakami.
I thought they're going to. I saw Hujam commenting about that in my Discord.
It would be fun to just take a Kitakami, go up through that channel, and just torpedo everyone.
Sure. I can dig it. Into your convoy thing. Got it. There you go. But Hujam commented on it being like twice as much or something like that. If the AC unit is not the actual problem, condensation could be a result of ductwork issues. Now I'm in a keep in mind, I'm in a guest house, right? So there's actually not much in the way of ductwork or anything like that. You have to play a lot and pay resources, yep. Yar. Oh, Andrea Dorkia.
Battleship destroyed. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Details are posted in the Walls subreddit. Thank you, Banana. Nice kill on the Chios. Also, die well. Oh, you got the Loudon. It's HVAC Fire Knight. So it's right up here in the ceiling is the heat exchanger, whatever unit, and then it goes right outside the guest house down to a heat pump. I believe it's a heat pump, and it's pretty much brand new. It came in 2 years ago. So
Yeah, I got a triple citadel on the Loudon, so I'm not surprised on that.
yeah, that helps for sure.
Main turret critically damaged.
So anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens with it. Yeah, no, I know it's a huge scam, and that's why I'm really hesitant to like start over again and try to find somebody else. Oh, hi, bombers. There we go. There's a DCP, so we can use our funny button, or our reload booster. Wrong button. Some companies just saying it needs charging and will charge for recharge every month. Yeah. Well, and frankly, that's part of the reason why, I'm considering that warranty, because then I'm not being charged for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can refill, they can recharge as much as they want, but it's covered. So then I don't care. It's kind of their problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's the case, if you don't want to be lazy and not figure out what the problem is, cool. I'll just keep costing you money then. At least that's kind of my attitude towards the situation. Also, die, you stupid Seraph. No, it hasn't needed recharging since the one time I called them out. Every other time it's been fine. Or every other month it's been fine. So You know, I've only had them out once since I've been here.
The ship is on fire.
I love how the bots have this magic aim ability.
Problem solved, sir.
Die, you stupid Seraph. Yar! Alright, next up, new ordeal. 540,000 tokens. Can I citadel this guy? He's turning in. Here we go.
The ship is on fire.
Take this AP, biatch! Yar!
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Thank you, Wild Red. This is the part where I died to torpedoes. Or not. Yar! Let's go. Some companies you know will try to sell you on a recharge every year. That's stupid. No, and they shouldn't leak, exactly. My guess is because this house was on sale for so long, it didn't get used much, right? So they fixed it and then it just kind of sat. So, I don't know. Now that I'm using it a lot, we'll see what happens. Alright, take a boat, y'all. Been trying to do, yeah, recharges and cleanings, RBS, yes. Oh, they checked the drain as well. Yeah, they brought the vacuum up and checked on that and stuff like that. Mohicans, thank you for the hydrate. They checked all that. So I feel like, you know, the guy who came out, like, did all the things that he probably should. So, I don't think, like, I'm being taken for a ride or something, you know?
Wait. Apparently, if you do it at the same time, you could already up a tier 8 and 10.
That is correct. Yes, they are sealed systems. That's correct.
That's how someone was able to bring in, like, a tier 8 and a tier 10 into randoms in a div.
Yeah, although, I think in randoms, maybe it... I don't know. It shouldn't allow it anyway, but maybe it did.
I want to see someone take a tier 1 into a tier 10 match. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, God. No, thank you. Please, no. Please, no to that one. Ooh, Darla's bringing out the big guns with the Valpo. Spider, what are you taking, sir?
Okay, that's how.
You're gonna take out the Schroeder. I'm gonna take out Shinano. I could use some practice with Shinano. So. New control board seasonally because it's shorted out. Ouch. Room for one and more narrative if anybody wants in. You know the deal. Message me in game, Lord_Zath, okay? We have a minute and a half until our next commercial break, just a heads up. And don't forget, I do multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. So you can always have a second copy of the stream open. Helps me out if you do that. But it also helps you out so you don't get stuck watching ads. But you can still participate on Kick that way and stuff. So there's your YouTube and Kick links. Bad brand, bad connection. I mean, one time I had to troubleshoot the HVAC because our HVAC guy actually got it wrong. I pulled down the instructions and sorted it out.
Action stations.
Yeah, I would think the quality of the install is a lot of the problem with that kind of stuff, you know?
Awaiting instructions.
So yeah, I'm thinking about tonight, maybe 7:30 my time, so about an hour before the draw. I'm thinking about trying to deploy the new network, set everything up on the new router, and see if that works. So for those of you guys who do watch the rerun channel, you may see a slight glip over there. They installed it in the wrong spot. Oof. A lot of problems. Some people don't pay attention or know enough when they install units. My parents had a problem due to a bad install, resulted in condensation. Yep. Yep. So far, I'm not seeing any moisture drop. This is probably the most I've used my AC, like straight. It is also like 113 out or something like that right now in Phoenix. According to this, it's 108. Humidity is 54% in this room. It says it's 109. Huh. All right, Mogami, come here. See, so I went with the tacticals first so I could trigger all the planes so that I could come in without having to worry about aircraft and stuff like that. So I could do stupid things like citadels. Let's go. Go back. Another citadel. Think of the AC like a circuit. The outside unit gets rid of the heat during summer. Right. Saw a meme today. It said my AC unit under John Coffee saying, "I'm tired, boss."
Come on, set me on fire.
In Arizona, it's very much like that.
Reload.
What do you have, Furious or something?
Yeah.
Neat.
And having 17-second reload on Battleship was quite funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you know more than anybody about AC stuff, right?
Woo.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I did like how this AC company did dispatch somebody like same day to come in and get the repairs done. And since I'm under warranty, I'm not paying anything. You would think that they might deprioritize me, right? Because they're not going to make any money off of me. But no, they said, I called them at like 6 something in the afternoon, evening, whatever. And they said, well, we'll be there maybe by, you know, between like 8 and 11. And then, you know, they managed to make it out there earlier than that even, like at mix 7 or something. I had just finished eating dinner. So I was, quite frankly, really impressed by that, you know? And with how much I depend on AC for streaming and for working, I thought, okay, well, maybe I really do need to, you know, make sure I got something sorted out with an AC company that's actually will do their thing. So, I don't know. It's interesting because when I look at Google reviews and stuff for this company, there's a lot of like negative reviews. A lot of people say, "Oh, these guys are just trying to farm, you know, like you know, take advantage of people for money and stuff like that." And so far, I haven't really felt like that's the case. At least for me. But, you know, you just never know. And like you guys are saying, and, you know, you've lived it, you know, being in Arizona, there absolutely are HVAC companies that will take advantage of you because they know they can. See if I can get a bow fire. Yes! On the tip. As long as I'm happy. So far, I'm happy with them. But they've only come out once. You know. I think if I get another if I need another service, I may do that extended warranty with them. Because then I've got another 8 years where they're gonna have to come out and fix everything. So as long as they're in business, then we're good. But it's a chunk of money, so I gotta just, you know, I gotta talk it over with the wife, make sure she's in on that too, and, you know, whatever. Sniper, thanks for sticking around so long, man. Appreciate you. Biggest problem, Google reviews is companies will oftentimes review bomb each other. That's annoying. Another giveaway. Jeez. My bot is giving them out like candy today, y'all. I want candy. What's your favorite candy, Spider? One for all your friends, right? Skogul playing Ops? You've been having some good successes playing Ops? Winning a lot of games? I'm like Oprah, exactly. You get a code, and you get a code. Took me just a little bit too long to recharge my strike. That's annoying.
Yes.
And nothing. That's always fun.
Wow.
I don't know about you guys. I always think of Guardians of the Galaxy when I hear this song. Hello, Yumihari. Hey, take care. Good luck getting to silver. You saw my attempt to get to silver failing miserably. Hope you get better luck than I did there, Wild Ride. And thanks for hanging out, dude. You like almost any chocolate, huh? Is there a specific kind of chocolate that you like better than others? Are you a white chocolate guy, dark chocolate, milk chocolate? Ah, hard dark or like middle? Like, you know what I mean? Like, some people like the really like super dark stuff. Dark chocolate is yummy. How you like that selfish play? I smoked him.
Oh, you did? Oh, because you wanted to kill. Wow, you're such a...
Woo, selfish.
You sabotage.
Blind fire. Let's see if I can get a second one.
What an ass you are. He won't shoot down your depth charge. He can't spot anything.
Nope. This allows
You
me to
can
get the
try
B
and
cap.
take that. Nice. I love they're trying to death charge him with the gate. Oh, there he is.
Should get the cap now. AP bombs up the butt!
That's not gonna work.
Nope. Hey, I still got a cap out of that because of that smoke screen. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
Someone grab a clip of that if you don't mind. I'd appreciate that. Always fun to do dumb things in ships because that's where ships is fun, you know?
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at this dumb thing I just did. All right, while we're doing that, I need to go to the bathroom for a sec, and I'm gonna go get a second round of dirty water. If anybody needs to do some self-care, now's a great time to do it. So I'll run words up here. I'm gonna run a commercial break. That way, you know, we get some commercial-free time. Still got room for one more in our div, guys. Thank you for tuning in and being here. I'll be right back. Who just followed? One of a kind 03. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll see you in a moment.
Do I move? Oh, no, I can't.
The Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
The other Vermont, Great White.
Which Vermont? Yeah, Great White's Vermont build is gonna blow your mind.
Well, Champagne just blow our minds collectively, and then let's look at Great White. Oh my God, my mind is blown. So, all right, Great White is specking this as if he's a Schlieffen.
Yeah, this is a Schlieffen build. Even complete with not concealment, but the
module.
The
extended
module.
Wow. Someone do me a favor and clip this right now. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I mean, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna slow down and go reverse.
I guess I expect Columbo would be more interesting.
I have no idea why or how. Oh look, I'm dead. That's great. Thanks, game.
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, and getting all torpedoes downrange.
Yeah, but he didn't go in. He just went right across.
Nope. He went right across. That was all he needed to do because he only needs to land maybe a couple of these, and I think he's going to get it, Zath.
Gonna land
he's going to land 3. That's good enough.
Yeah.
He only needed 2, and he gets it. Excellent.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and pick your boats if you want. Whatever you guys want.
I know what I'm doing.
No, he torpedo reload boosted. He's ready to go again.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh, is he gonna survive to get him off? He should.
No,
he
does.
No, he got him off.
What a play! And here comes Care to finish it.
Is not gonna die.
No, but Care's coming around to. Oh, BYF!
The Loria dumps him from range. Nice. He is dark, but Matsuri's going down, and that's the problem. That leaves Pikachu all by himself. Source Tug on 800 HP. He escapes, but the combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there not working out.
Correct. And you can see Pikachu now might take a torpedo as well. 2 torpedoes, and he's gone.
Oh my goodness!
And he's gone.
Hearing torpedoes from downtown. Look at that. Right as they run out of range, even.
Yes.
Wow.
Brilliantly played. Look at all these torpedoes coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert. Also, radar approaching him.
What was the booster?
I'm sorry, what? Oh. That happened.
Yep.
All right, guys, I am back. All right, we got 10s and 9s to choose from. We got room for one more, but before we get into that, guys, cheers. I just got my second round of dirty water. Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you all. All right, exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. And as always, feel free to share what you guys are consuming. And let's get sorted here. Tier 10. Oh, you know what? If you guys don't mind me continuing to play carrier, I'm going to play myself an Essex.
Yeah, that'll work great. I can
Clips
use that
aren't-
as smoke.
It's fine, Spider. Just grab what you can if you don't mind. It's always fun to have some good clips and stuff like that to share. All right, there we go. Essex camo. Do I
Let's
have
see
a
how
better?
this will work.
Let's try it. Whatever. I don't want to keep you guys, hold you all up or anything like that. But thank you guys again for being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Tomorrow night we'll be doing another stream. This time it will be probably Borderlands 4. Depends on Puddin' if we can get him in. And then usually what happens is he'll switch off and then we'll do Manor Lords, which just released the beta patch to the full production environment. So that's exciting. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying if you're able to join, we'll do Borderlands. If not, then I'll just do Manor Lords. That's all. No blame involved.
Essex.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Wow, it is. I forgot about that. Well, I guess it's time to go. It is Rob's fault. We all know why it's Rob's fault, too. That's okay.
Stay closer so you can hit him with your sword.
That's right.
It's always his fault.
But, yeah, I'm excited to continue playing Manor Lords. I didn't get a chance to play it at all this week, and I'm kind of sad about that. Because I really do enjoy it. We've been having a fun time making our newest town. And we're gonna build on our third region tomorrow night. So, hope you guys can tune in for that. That should be a lot of fun. Come on, Rockets. Nothing. Thanks, Rockets.
Rip.
That's alright, they're tacticals, they grow back. I heard a message in port, so I think I got a 5th coming in. We shall see. Hamilton, congratulations on your CC container. Please let us know what you got, alright? And it's good to see you again, by the way. Alright, that's a better hit. Sniper, that's okay. You've won before, though, so... You'll get luck, don't worry. I believe in you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just glad I've got, you know, codes I can give out to people and stuff, you know, like that's what I'm all about, man. I'm all about getting stuff and things to the people. You find people. Ooh, 3 torpedo hits. That looked like it hurt. Oh, make that a 4th. We got a collateral. Me, you mean? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put the smoke around the Bremen so he can't use it.
Wow.
Oh my god. Poor guy. Oh, he backed into it. He's fine. He's fine. See, chat? He's fine. I told you. He's fine. No problem. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see. Yarr. I think that's the best part about playing carrier. You just do dumb things. You know, if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Like, look at me, I'm secondary Essex. Alright, screw it. Plane's up. I actually got a fire. Lol. So now we're going to abuse the smoke mechanic and secondaries to set a fire on the Nitin, or 5. Bremen did get the Akagi. Impressive. Or sorry, Amagi. What am I saying? Kagi's not in the game. It should be. Right, chat? Kagi should be in this game. Really hope Wargaming adds that at some point. Right after New Jersey? Honestly, with all due respect, I think Akagi should be in the game before New Jersey.
Oh yeah, I think Akagi should too.
I mean, New Jersey did a lot for the war, no doubt. But I feel like Akagi did more. That makes any sense? At least until she sank. Problem is, by the time the Iowas made it to service, like, they weren't really able to distinguish themselves just because there were so many American ships out, you know what I mean? Like, oh, 4 hits. Well, look at you making Inky. So cute. Huh? Oh.
Wow.
Wrecked! Yar! You got bombed!
I got bombed by
That is awesome. Who's that? It's Tannis! What's up, Tannis?
It's me. You can technically yell at Emilio with a Columbo.
Alright, let's get you in. Beta Flex, we'll get you in too. Wait, Tannis, yeah, okay. We're gonna switch to operations so we can get everybody in. Come on in, Beta Flex. Now, Beta Flex 1 also streams, guys, so do me a favor, toss some love over to Beta, huh? Room for one more. Doing ops. Pick your ships, guys. Go ahead and pick whatever you want. Within reason, of course.
Ow.
You're most welcome, Beta. You're most welcome. I oftentimes forget that some people, you know, like I forget people that stream. So, you know, it's never a, never on purpose where I might forget to shout somebody out, if that makes any sense. Any chance of doing some video of builds for PvE? Oh, profile, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me think about that. I think I could. Like, yeah. I think I could. 9s and 8s, okay? I cannot play Battleship. 9s and 8s.
You can play Graf Zeppelin secondary build.
I could do secondary Graf Zeppelin. I'm not a big fan of that. I could also do Yorktown. Or I could just play Michelangelo and play for myself. I'm gonna do that. Let's go. How do you not like this song, Mohican? But no, that's a good idea profile. I mean, the big thing is for PvE, it's more about damage, although you typically want like a little bit of survivability built into it. And then you're pretty good.
Gosh. Oh, I outrange Iowa.
Well, there you go. Oh, because I thought we'd heard it before. Well, thank you, Mohican. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it played twice. So I can see why people wanted to skip it. So sorry about that.
Explain it.
Let's see. Michelangelo, HE. I started southwise. Okay. And there we go with the radar. Shoot the guy behind because the guy in front's probably gonna die right away. Right of the Valkyries. Good choice.
The one with the gun in the middle.
Yes. Yep, the main batteries are in the middle. She is, she's got sap secondaries, and she also has the smoke screen.
So it's like Napoli, but funny.
Napoli, but I would say funnier. Yeah. And her AP is no slouch either. It slaps. Hard. How you been, Tanis?
Alright, packing for things.
Sounds like fun.
No.
Sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's packing. You gotta
So-
do it at some point.
Yeah, tell me about it. When we moved over here, yeah, a lot of packing involved. A lot of packing involved. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I thought I had both guns to bear. I did not.
Womp womp.
It's alright, I think we turned in time. There's a Citadel. Oof.
He did.
Using your funny
That's
button.
four. Yes.
Hey, I got one off of him.
I got 4.
I know, you said that.
Plus, I find out I get more shells out per minute using the funny button than without it.
Oh yeah? I played, I ranked out one season, or I just messed with Victoria once and ranked. Before Valparaiso, and she was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, Duckman's here.
Is Victoria a tech tree ship now?
No.
They were doing like Spanish battleships though, aren't they?
I don't know.
I feel like I saw that.
That ship should be dead. I guess not. That's all over then.
Ricerca idrofonica attivata. Siluri a prua. Generatore di fumo avviato.
Oops.
Mambo number 5. Smack.
Palla nello scafo. Imbarchiamo acqua velocemente.
Yarr.
Incrociatore nemico affondato.
See, this is what makes Michelangelo so fun. Fun, chat. She's got the smoke. Just run around in secondary stuff. Aww.
Problema risolto, signore. Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
I always forget how the secondaries
Yarr!
look.
Il cacciatorpediniere nemico è saltato.
Yeah, they look pretty funny, don't they? Let's get some HE in the barrels for the destroyers. Tannis, you're grinding up the Iowa now, huh?
I mean, I'm just playing it because I didn't want to play like the Kagura or something.
Kagura is great.
And this?
Yeah, she struggles a little bit in operations, sure.
Yeah. I like Iowa in operations because it doesn't have the limited repairs or anything.
Truth.
And it's okay. It does everything okay.
Yeah, this ship just looks so silly. You got the secondaries up here in the front, then you got the primaries in the middle.
And your torpedoes in the back.
And the torpedoes in the back, that's right.
It's kind of funny. It's like they went, we have a light cruiser. What can we do to make it sillier?
Everything was the answer. Oof. Rip Spider. Flew too close to the sun. But that being said, I might have to. The trumpet. Not your finest hour. Yarr!
Dude.
That's right, there's a heal on this in this one. Yarr! With secondaries.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico affondato.
Unless I want to just do memes. I can do memes. I'll wait a little bit for those.
I got to see a lot of the 4th of July celebrations. They were fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, you mean by your city or whatever? Or?
Yeah, I think I posted some of the cooler videos on the Discord somewhere.
Awesome. Well, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I got, wife and I convinced her, we usually go for a walk at nighttime. So I convinced her to walk over to a bridge that goes over a freeway. And, so we went over there. Nice hit. We went over there, and from that bridge, we could see like 6 different fireworks. Yarr! 6 different fireworks shows. That was really cool. That was really kind of cool. I'm not really a fireworks guy. I mean, it's cool, it's fun, but like, I don't know. I mean, see it once or twice, it's like,
you know, these are the big ones, so you might as well.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Really? Are you guys gonna stop right outside of where I am? You guys are. You guys, oh, brilliant. You're gonna stop right here. You're gonna make me turn the other direction just to get a bloody heal going. Wow. Thanks, game.
Is Victoria a sniper, or is it more up and in there?
She's more of a sniper.
Yeah. Victoria's not a secondary ship.
She excels at taking advantage of people that think that she just shoots once and that's it. Because with the funny button, she shoots twice, and almost always catches people off guard because of that.
So it's the thing that annihilates cruisers that thought they could turn around.
Bingo. And battleships too, frankly.
Feels like everything's designed to kill cruisers that thought they could turn around, honestly.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've been trying to get the Halsey campaign done, and oh my god, it took so long. It's like 3 days of nothing but Cleveland to get the kill a destroyer and survive.
I call the Halsey campaign honorable dick punch. Because it really feels like that's what you gotta do to finish the damn campaign.
And then I got started on the Yamamoto thing, and oh, you need the tier 10 carrier to do it. Okie dokie, guess I'm not doing that for, you know, another couple of years.
You don't need that for Yamamoto.
For the second campaign segment, like 80% of the tasks require tier 10 carrier.
Yamamoto? No.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound right.
I don't know if they changed it or not.
That does not sound right at all. At least not from when I ground it first time. Who turned the lights on? Alright, that's good enough. Let's get into the battle.
Siluri di fronte a noi.
Yeah, you don't need to play carriers for Yamamoto. I mean, if you want to finish every single one of them, sure, but you don't have to do it with honors.
Nah, I was just talking about getting to the final task.
You can replay tasks over and over and over again.
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god, that's so much easier.
Yeah. So many people don't know that. I keep saying that. People are like, what? Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? Is because it doesn't give rewards again. Everyone assumes that,
Correct.
you can't do it again. There's no...
But it gets you your star so that you can get to the final task, and then you can
and the
finish.
Rewards, like, a camouflage, whatever. Who cares?
Bingo. So you only really care about, like, you know, doing it with honors when there's nothing else to do, and then you finish it. That's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, how do you manage distance in something like the Ibuki or Zao? Because
Define managing distance.
like engagement, because I go and I try, and either I'm too far out to do anything for the entire game, or I get slightly too close and die instantly.
Mm-hmm.
And I know part of that's just it's the Ibuki, it has no health, but
I think the big thing is it's not so much managing distance, it's managing teammates. You want somebody nearby who's being shot at instead of you.
yeah, because you have 30,000 health.
Right. So, yar! That's gonna be your number one. And you know, if you can manage that, then you're golden. You can't. It doesn't matter what range you're at. You just get wrecked if the enemy battleship sees you, for example.
Yeah, so you have to be near someone else.
Yar! Right. You don't have to, but it helps.
Tarantula ambusher.
I found that a pretty good engagement range was like 10 kilometers.
Yeah, I mean, you want
where the detectability is.
You want a range that's right about at your concealment, and then also at the range of your torpedoes.
Yeah, and the torpedoes like 12.
I want to. Yeah, I want to say 12. That sounds about right.
But I see so many people in the lower tiers mistaking them as the torpedo cruisers when, you know, there's the whole other line of torpedo cruisers. And they just die because it's the Miyoko and it dies.
Well, it's not so much that they're mistaking it as torpedo cruisers. What they're doing is just saying, I have torpedoes, therefore I must fire them. And so they completely sacrifice everything to get off their rack of torpedoes and turn broadside and everything, and then they die.
And because it's tier 6 and they don't know what they're doing, they don't even hit anything.
Correct. Also, nice job, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all are like, we're not farming, we're just getting this done. Which is fine. Nice job, Beta. Pick your poison, y'all. What do you got to take?
Did someone drop?
Think so.
I don't know.
6 out of 7 people.
I don't remember if we had a full div last game or not.
No, we didn't.
So nobody dropped then, and we are still good.
Yeah. Okay, legitimate question. The
Yes?
submarines have the anti-aircraft guns. Why did they not give them some anti-aircraft? It doesn't even have
that'd
to
be
be big.
cheating.
It can be like the 15 per second, like the what's it called? Japanese Tier 4 battleship has. But like, just
The reason why I
having it
didn't
makes
give
me feel
him
better.
that is because it'd be cheating and too toxic for the CV players.
Oh no!
As well as other players too.
Right.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I know,
Yeah, very
exactly.
true.
They already think submarines cheat.
Commercial break in progress, y'all.
Just like how making the snorkel work would be cheating, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Which, come on, if there was a gimmick, that should have been the gimmick for the Germans.
Honestly, that would have been a really nice gimmick, right?
why
I
is there?
guess so.
Yeah, the 6 kilometer or the periscope depth recharging.
Wait, when did they put people on the deck of the Rosillion?
I think that's the camo.
I know, I never knew. I thought they normally don't have like crew members on there or whatever.
They usually don't. No, it's just for some specific camos that they'll do. My favorite thing to do with that is then change to like a outer space port, so I can say I spaced them all.
He's suffocating them. Wow.
Exactly. I just, you know, blew them all out into
And
space.
what I find interesting is ZH1 doesn't have one. But the rest of them does.
Yeah, I don't know. Too bad it's the Brazilian. Let's go!
I just found out I have a permanent camo for the UN-90.
And Chad, if there's any specific ships you want to see me play, let me know. Because I haven't played some of the newer ones in a while, so I don't mind playing them.
Okay, what about Kitakami?
I can play Kitakami.
Is Kitakami even worth getting here? Because I saw someone say that it's twice the amount of resources it was before.
Yeah, and no. For someone like you, no.
It's just the haha funny you have the ship.
I want her because
Yes.
I could probably actually do great in her. Ah, yes,
God
it
knows,
does.
I looked at the I'd have to make like 1 million steel to like afford all that.
This time I don't have the super long range.
Are any of the
Yes,
updates
that's true.
ships special, or should you just wait for the 1511s to be announced?
Any of the what ship special?
Of the ships that get put in on like the special thing, are any
Oh.
of them like especially worth it, or
That I can't really comment on because it's not been released, and so...
oh no, I meant like the
Yeah.
Independencia and Yiming and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, they should be coming into the steel event thing, or the event. Yeah, Independent. I don't know what its gimmick is.
Really crazy good torpedo bombers, if I remember right. You kind of pay for
really?
it, yar, with other things.
I might have to get her too, if I can. I don't know if I can get Kitakami though. I don't have enough.
Now, Yiming has the, like, personal torpedo shields, which is kind of cool.
Get
You know, if
outta
you're
here.
gonna take a bunch of
Same
torps,
shield.
if you remember you've got the shield, then you just magically don't die, which is
Oh,
kind of
it's
sexy.
that one.
Yep.
Ow.
They were having fits about it.
I'm going to need the carrier. That hurt.
Ooh.
Yeah, that
Is
looked
it
painful.
listed on like the big sniper?
Yeah. Lock
Okay, what
armaments
should
so
I
I can
do
do...
here? Because I kind of can't do very much here, can I?
Well, the big thing you could do is help clear the minefield.
I
Yeah,
don't
clear
have
the
that
minefield.
charge.
Oh, you're in a sub. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can go die in a fire. Did I say that out loud?
No, well, actually, you can go clear the minefield. Just go find the mines, run into them.
But I meant, like, should I go over here somewhere and wait for them to pop out?
Yeah, just go over here.
Or whatever.
The best thing to do is head on that way. If this is the second one in a row, well, he can go ahead and skip it. It's fine. The Moobot might be confused. Yeah, that's a possibility. It's very much a possibility.
I forgot. I saw someone like pinged by the squares. I don't know how you do that.
Saw someone who what?
Someone did the old ping by squares. That would be from Legends. It's
I think
like
it's
to
a
highlight the borders with a square.
I think it's a toggle setting.
Interesting.
Trying to figure that out.
Hello, torpedoes. Come on, move you fat biatch. Oh, we got it. Woof.
Pardon me.
Somebody got a citadel. That wasn't me, though. I just got overpens because game loves to troll me.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Mighty Wings. Favorite tune from Top Gun. Ooh. We got the Tone to deal with. Neat.
Yeah, that's a mine layer.
Yep. Click on something. Okay, good. Rerun is still looking okay.
We're losing 9s.
What's the matter?
We're losing 9s. Regiment.
Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Looks like they are burning out.
They're burned. Yeah.
Wrecked. I think Spider's got the Tone. Almost. Almost.
Of course, you know what? You're going down with me. Me, you, and Davy Jones's locker.
Wrecked. Where are you guys? Ah, there you are. Hello. Aha. Nice kill, nice kill.
Honestly, I feel like these days in the randoms, you have to play picture perfect to be able to do anything as a torpedo destroyer.
Generally speaking, yeah. Torpedo destroyers are extremely difficult to play.
They've not made it easier.
No. Nope, nope, nope. Nice kill. On to the next one.
I just realized I have a 3.7 kilometer detection, so I can actually like go shotgun people. I thought I had a 6 still.
Huh. I remember shotgunning is a thing in this in operations now, so feel free to shotgun away.
The ship is on fire.
Time to be pushed away so I can heal. Good times, good times. There we go. Yeesh, I'm already at my threshold for the next heal just about. That feels good.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, the nice thing is I didn't get problem solved, sir, followed by an immediate fire. This time it's taking a little bit longer, so I'm okay with that. That's nice. Shoot the Zao up the butt, I guess? Are you using submarine surveillance? Did I see that right?
Yeah, I was pressing random things.
That's funny. Yeah, there's no subs in the op, so I won't do anything.
Did I just miss point blank? Did I miss? I missed. The
You hit with
shotgun.
one.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, but now I'm dead.
Good. I mean, oh, that's terrible.
Oh no. Anyway.
That's right. Don't worry, Beta got you. Oh, never mind. Rip.
Whole entire 10,000 damage.
Woo! Oh my god, they
Truly
killed
the best class
10
in the game.
Oh god. Are you actually grinding up subs, or were you just playing it to screw around?
Nah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can get any good results with the sub. Answer is no.
Hmm.
You can't even really get super awesome results with torpedoes in my experience, because everyone kills the things before the torpedoes get there.
Yep. That is part of the experience, just like carriers.
So, is the whole thing with Missouri just, oh hey, radar?
Yes, she's in Iowa with radar. And she also, if you had the original
Oh my God.
Missouri, she also has really good credit gaining.
There's two?
To what?
Is there like a Missouri Alpha then or something?
No. So what Wargaming did was they removed the credit earning for everybody and then added a special mission. I'll show you at the end of this game. So basically, if you had the original Missouri, you just have the mission and it gives you extra credits. That's all.
Is it like permanent or what?
Yep.
Huh. Is it a lot of
Betaflex just chilling over there. Yeah, it's a good amount of credits. Oh, yar, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That would be a good target. Nope, never mind.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Fuck the taskbar. That's not what they're saying, it just sounds funny that way.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, planes.
So, and then what? Wisconsin's the one with the main gimmick?
So Wisconsin has the funny button. So you charge it up and suddenly you got quicker reload of consumables and main battery.
I feel like the South American cruisers are good for teaching you engagement control.
Yes, and patience, yes.
Yeah.
Because they are an exercise in frustration, in my opinion.
And then when you get it right, it works. It just works.
Skogo, when did the mission come in for the Missouri? A long time ago now. 3-4 years ago. When Wargaming made that change. I'm worried about Zhao possibly torpedoing maybe Kitakaze as well, so I'm actually going to go to the dead hulk of my teammate over here. Who is this? This is Spider, I think. And I'm going to crash into him. Why? Because it'll stop me in my tracks. So if torpedoes are coming my way, I ain't hitting them. Fun little trick that you can do. I kind of wish that Emno was here so I could teach him that trick. Yarr!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Of course, right when I shoot, he turns. That's annoying. Yeah, you took a long hiatus, came back a few months ago, no problem. Yeah, basically, Wargaming did that so that they could sell the ship again. They wanted to sell the Missouri, but they didn't want to sell it in her state of insane credit earnings. So they did it that way so that they didn't piss off the players who already had the Missouri. And then enabled the other players who just got the Missouri to be able to play her, enjoy her for whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got it for free XP as well in the early days. I kind of miss those days when you can get a Musashi for, what was it, 650,000 free XP? Something ridiculously easy
Really?
like that?
That's
Yeah, she was
crazy.
cheap. Well, you know, at the time, that amount of free XP was like crazy high, right?
I have
And-
like 2 million free XP.
That's what I mean. Now, I mean, Wargaming hands it out like candy. And that's
Oh, yeah, with
partly...
the boosters and stuff.
Exactly. That's partly because of the boosters and premium time and all that snaz. Also, I love watching my shells miss the stupid aerodrome or anti-air defense.
Oh, I thought this Fletcher was an AI this entire time. No, it's an actual person.
I know, I thought it too when he said heal up and stuff. I'm like, what? It's like, you're cute. Oh man, if there's only a way to see these destroyers. Was it 1 million?
If only.
Ha, mine's bigger.
Oh yeah, but you only get like 9.5 kilometers.
Hmm.
I think, what is it, the split radar is useful because if you get detected, you can just pop it and know, oh hey, I can shoot something now.
Right, yeah, that's called stealth radar, and that's great for a lot of ships, like Minotaur as well.
Yeah. And
It's
then you
another
have
one that
something
benefits
like
from
the
that.
Petro, where you just, oh hey, a destroyer might be here. Let's see.
Good luck with
Yeah,
clan
it's-
battle, Spider. Thank you, dude. Interesting.
You know, I think would be cool is if they let you view the camouflages in the mission tab.
Oh, that would be so handy, because then you can actually make a decision, like an informed decision.
Instead of having to go look
Oh.
up, like, oh, what does the Republic look like? What does the Maid of Orleans look like?
Right. Let me go back
Do you
to
know
Missouri
what they look
first.
like off the top of your head?
No. The Republique is like the just standard French one, Maid of Orleans is more special. If you don't have either, I can show you real quick. So
I found the article that shows them.
Okay, good. So the mission I'm talking about should be... Maybe they got rid of it.
The Republic one gives you like banners and stuff, and then the Maid of Orleans is the gold filigree and stuff. Filigree, whatever.
Maybe they got rid of the mission. I thought they had the mission on top of it, but I don't see that now.
Honestly, I kind of like the vibe of the Republic skin better.
Yeah.
Get whatever you want. Right before they were removing Reserve from the game, it looks like don't have access to that combat mission. Yeah. It looks like I don't either, so I don't know what happened, if they got rid of it or what. Anyway, let's go do aoems, because there's 5 of us now.
Okay.
Might as well. Faster games, right?
Yeah.
You gonna try your Kid Akami?
If that's what you want me to play, sure.
Oh.
Well, I can't now. That's fine, though. See, so here's all the people gathered to watch the surrender.
Kami 10, I thought it was 9.
Yeah, she's 10.
No, it's 10.
And then here they are, all gathered to watch the surrender in space.
I mean, you could try to ready up your Knight, and if someone ready up the tier 10 at the same time.
Nah. I won't worry about that.
Why?
I don't know.
Because we might get fight tier 7 or 6 bots.
Excellent. Still 40% for you, though your Curse is bigger moneymaker at 50%. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, Skogel. I could have sworn that that mission was indefinite, but maybe it was only for a certain time or something. I really don't know. Wish I could tell you. What are we looking at for timing? Oh, crap. I actually need to switch games. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me check with the wife. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to go check with the wife. Give me a second.
Sorry. Silent.
Oh, okay, guys. Well, let me see if I can figure out your situation. Uh-huh. Hey, Mohican 65. There you are. All right, Mohican, I just added you as a... What is it called? Moobot editor? So, if you refresh now, you should have access to be able to change all that kind of stuff. Guys, I have time for one more, and then I'm going to have to swap games, all right?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
What I want to do.
7s and 8s. Okay. So I'll play another Shiratsuyu game just to help me grind through that quicker.
The issue with the Kitakami is that it reloads the torp sequentially or something, doesn't it?
One button, yeah.
That kind of defeats.
But it's fun to do 16 torps to loot on a carrier.
Very true.
Oh yeah, but you have to wait the whole game for that.
Let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna do some stupid stuff.
Fun fact.
There you go.
If anybody knows what mastic gum is, it's like the kind of pine tasting. They put it in Turkish Delight.
Okay.
Chios is the island where that comes from. They grow it on trees and it's the sap, the dried up sap.
Yummy.
So kind of like maple syrup.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Takes a lot of diluting to be tasteable.
Sounds like it. Yeah, guys, we're going to go to our sponsored portion of the stream after this game. And, of course, you know, they want people to click the link and do the thing. So you can see it's been pinned right there. It's the pinned comment. If you wouldn't mind, just click it. I'll let them know that I'm doing the thing. And then I'll show you guys the game. And you can decide if you want to stick with it or not. It's not a bad game. It's pretty fun. Kind of surprised at, to be honest. Low-key have not been playing it while I've been streaming.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Here's the question: is
your
have
planes.
they turned it into the microtransaction nightmare yet?
Oh yeah. There are definitely abilities to purchase boosts and stuff like that. However, I will say that you can also play it, you know, without any of that. So far, I haven't noticed that, like, I'm really hurting for it. It's kind of like Warships, where it's the pay to progress kind of an idea, right? Like, pay to progress faster. Let's put it that way.
Instead of like the War Thunder, where actually, no, you need to have the premium account if you want to be able to do anything.
Exactly.
War Thunder is very much pay to win.
Yeah. Got the $80.
Yeah, you need to get all the premium. You need to play premium vehicles to kick everyone's rear, especially in Germany.
Yeah.
Doing a world trip again? Not for a while, Mohican. I wish I could, but the move definitely took a lot of that focus away.
Ooh.
What a miss!
Oh, are you talking about that game I was playing? The other one? Trail Marks? I wouldn't mind doing that one again at some point. That trivia one. Kind of a neat concept for sure.
Boost deactivated.
Hello, Gata.
Beta, some Hydra would be pleasant.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Thank you.
The ship is on fire.
I might be dead here.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm gonna take 2 torps. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead.
Enemy destroyer
Well, that was unfortunate.
Oh my
well.
god, they killed Death.
Yep, they killed me, alright. But you know what? I already got my first win bonus, so win, lose, or draw. Still got some XP out of it, so that's nifty. But that allows me to start setting up for the other game, so that's kind of fun. Let me move this over. They have a login champion over there. You can get Hammurabi. So that's kind of neat. I want to upgrade. Oh, I can't. Let's see. How about my quarries? Can I upgrade my quarries? Yes, I can. No, I don't care. I thought you were leaving, Vader Kid. Alright, let's get this done. Just trying to do a few things for you guys. You are back now, yeah. Now stick around, of course, during the sponsored stream. You can always hang out and actually win some prizes if we do giveaways and stuff like that. I always tell people it's a higher chance of winning stuff and things. If you want the stuff and things, stick around, you know?
Less people equals more stuff.
Yes. Exactly.
What
What is
pens?
this?
Oh gosh. Can't even get full pens while dropping AP on in the middle of a Queen Elizabeth. That's so stupid.
What?
Oh,
Pretty sure a little bit harder to do that on.
What do you have to do to win? Nothing. Just be present. When the bot does a giveaway, just type something in
Once
chat. That's
like
it.
15 minutes.
Yeah, very easy. All right, let me change the game here to Age of Empires. Wait. Age of Empires mobile PC. No. Just that. Okay. I don't see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and I gotta get my campaign brief up and running. Okay. Oh, Vader. Man, we go hard. We go hard, dude. I've gone 14 hours. Not a problem. Not a problem. But thank you for sticking around, dude. I've done 14. 6 a.m. start for King of the Sea, plus after party afterwards for another 8. 14 hours. How do I manage? I just enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. If you do something you love, you enjoy, there's really no stress. You know, whatever. It's just fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about, my dude. How the heck did I die? Torpedoes. Ran into, yeah, destroyers at basically at the right angle where I couldn't dodge them at all. So, no, I was too close to him. I ran into him at like point blank range, so I just couldn't dodge him. Especially the bots, dude. There's so many of them out there. So, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's like when someone baits all the torpedoes from all the destroyers on whatever the destroy aerodromes is.
Yep.
And then there's like 30 torpedoes at once.
So, very much thank you guys for jumping in our div and everything like that. I'm going to go ahead and make the transition now because, hey, we're going to win. So, I appreciate you all. And, hey, we got some good wins in. Sadly, I lost more than I won in ranked, but at least I ended up in the same position, so that's fine. DS9, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Which episode are you guys on right now? Let's see. Windowed 1440. Will that work?
Is DS9
think
one
it
of the
did.
ones with the wars in it?
DS9 is the one with the Dominion War. Yeah.
Yeah, honest
Some
with you, the
torps-
only Star Trek I've actually watched more than like one episode of was God, what was it? The one with the mushrooms.
Star Trek episode with the mushrooms?
The series.
He's talking about Discovery with the mycelium.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The silly little target guy.
Right, I forgot about that. Okay, fair enough. All right, so looks like it's working right now. I don't know if you guys want to stay in Discord. You're welcome to. I can leave. I don't know. Episode 5
So
or
how
6
is
is is it the first playthrough or watch through that you're
How is
playing
that
World?
compared
I'm gonna go get some
to-
food. Have a good one.
All right, see
If
ya.
you've played normal Age of Empires, how is that compared to this?
So it's
Imagine
a little different. And part of the reason why I jumped on this opportunity was because I was a huge Age of Empires fan. I have Age of Empires 2, and I actually I found the CD-ROM for it recently, and I thought about showing it to you guys, and then I put it away. So this is Age of Empires Mobile, which is now on PC. Age of Empires Mobile, okay? And we're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna spend a little bit of an hour playing it, see what it's all about. I've done a bit of work in the game, trying to grow it and stuff like that. There is a special link in chat, aoem. I think that's one. HFX. Yes. Yeah, give it a try, Vader. There's a link in right there. Just click the link. You can download it and play it and check it out. Okay. But it's kind of like I don't know how to describe it. It's not a bad game. It's just one of those kind of like you work your way through, grow up, build buildings, research upgrades, build your army, go out and do the things. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, all these games kind of feel like there's someone with like the cookie cutter master template and everyone's just stuck their own assets in.
I mean, there are some similarities to other games out there. But one of the things that I do like about it is, for me at least, there's a lot of nostalgia to it. Like, I really do enjoy, like, look at the castle, for example. I mean, this is the same model from Age of Empires 2. Some of the sound effects are the same and stuff like that. Like here. You recognize that? I mean, that's the sound effect when a new unit is trained from the original. And so it's kind of fun to hear that. And, you know, think about it. You've got citizen management is a thing, right? You take your villagers and you grow them and then you assign them to places and stuff like that. Grind resources and get plundered while offline. Yeah, so far I haven't been plundered offline. I've been messing around with it. Oh, this is the first time I've actually hit maximum on villagers. Interesting. I just got to the castle age, which is basically dumps you through kind of the tutorial, if you will, and now you're at the maximum position. This is your first watch through DS9. Oh, okay, so no spoilers at all. She's a huge Trekkie. Star Wars OG Trek with Shatter and Nimoy. Gotcha. Yeah, DS9 is my favorite, also my wife's favorite of the Star Trek series. Fantastic show. So you got your base, right? You've got buildings that you build. You've got upgrades that you do and stuff like that, right? It's kind of your main point here. I saw you said that. You've got, right now I'm upgrading a gold mine and a core. It's going to take 24 minutes to do it. Yeah, there was a little bit more splash. That's true. You can upgrade it using some of your speed up stuff. So basically the way the game works is You can use upgrades to, or you can use speed up things to upgrade things faster, finish things quicker if you absolutely need to get it done. You found a whole bunch of level 100. Yeah, that can happen. That can absolutely happen. One of my friends is an Elder Scrolls Online creator. Trying to remember her name right off the top of my head. I was in her stream just a couple days ago. Shoot. And she got wrecked, and she was really frustrated about it. So it can absolutely happen, sure. You won't find that too much in this game, at least from what I've seen. So we're going to do a few things. We're going to screw around, mess around with it, see what we can gain from it, and go on. So I'm going to click these here. Some of you guys who've played Age of Empires before, you'll recognize food, stone, gold, wood, please, right? And you got a dumb ad. Ah, that's annoying. Remind me later and I will respond. So you've got your core resources here, right? Hey, Chris Vala, that's right, sheep. Now, one of the things that I need to do is I need to upgrade my walls. Where's my walls? That's my guard tower. Where's my walls? It's not gonna let me. All right. To upgrade my walls, I need to do some things. And we're gonna start with what's called the Blood Knight. And this is something that you learn early on, and it's about managing. It's kind of like tower defense. You manage the people that you have, your heroes, and your goal is just destroying everybody who comes and attacks you. So, for example, we can drag and drop archers to focus on, let's say this section right here, right? They're gone. You got special abilities that you can click on, and your units, your people will go through and do their special abilities. You can click on resources and take some of their food and stuff like that, which is kind of fun, right? But your idea is you're trying to take out all these people who are trying to kill you. And sometimes there's a little bit of strategy involved. Do you wait on using your battle abilities, or do you hold off or not? We have two heroes that I believe were created for this game specifically. And then we also have historic heroes like Joan of Arc, for example. Lords Mobile. I don't know what that game is. But for this, because it's a sponsored stream, right, I'm showcasing a game that is specific here for you guys, right? Oof, I actually lost one of my heroes. Never seen that before. We got an XP tome, so we can continue to upgrade our units if we want to. Something I haven't really done before. So let's take a look at it together, huh?
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the Empire stands.
So that's Josephine, my kind of starting champion, if you will, right? And I can upgrade her here through the ranks. So let's see what we can do. Okay. So I need hero medals to upgrade her. You're off? It's 2:20 a.m. for you Mohicans. Thank you for being here. Did it work, by the way? Were you able to do something with it or no? I don't think I want to exchange any tokens for her. We can look and see if there's... Here's Joan of Arc. So I can use skill points to upgrade her ability. I've got so many skill points, I might as well upgrade them a little bit, yeah?
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the Empire stands.
I mean, that would be helpful, I suppose. Alright, no problem. Might as well upgrade Axel. Axel's kind of like the OG stuff. Now, there's also like lore and stuff like that. That you can learn about these various world leaders, historic people, whatever, yeah? Oops, wrong button. Oh, and this is my alliance. Pardon me. I'm going to the wrong places, y'all.
The war is my everything.
Here we go. So I've got Darius the Great, for example. And where is it? I'm clicking on new. Battlefield. Here we go. Battlefield Survivor. Okay. I don't know that I want to advance Darius just yet, though. I can use tomes to upgrade my hero. I can do quick upgrade. There's other ones too. For me, I usually like, when I play this kind of stuff, I just like to hold off. I'll upgrade individual skills a little bit. Just try to make things a little bit better. But I don't know that I'd want to go all out necessarily, you know what I'm saying? There we go.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the
So
Empire stands.
I get, we're at 15, and I guess I unlock talents at level 20, but I think she's level 15 right now. So that's nifty. So that's one of it. You go and you do the Blood Knight. If things work here, I'll get a Joan of Arc medal, 3 of them. We could try it and see. We did just upgrade some of their skills, right? So in theory, we should be able to do a little bit more damage. We should be able to hold off the enemy units charging us. We'll see. What time is it? 22. Okay. Use the skills. Let's drag and drop my archers over here. Decimate that group. Guys are getting close to my base, so we're going to use our abilities on cooldown. Whoa, big dude. Got a big dude coming. We might want to put our archers on the big dude. Looks like Joan of Arc has fallen. All that's left is Axel, apparently. Now, I've actually never lost one of these before, so this is interesting. And we have been defeated. So we're stuck, if you will, on Blood Knight 5 as a level. There's a lot more to the game than just this. We are also involved in training troops. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. We're gonna put some peoples together. We upgrade a hero signature skill. These are all challenges, things that we can do to get extra stuff and things in the game. All right. We can research topics, but I believe our research is now maxed out here. How long until I'm rebuilt? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Oh, we can upgrade swordsman's defense. Okay, cool. There's military tech tree and economy tech tree. Whoops. Which is very similar to how Age of Empires was originally. Alright, so we're upgrading 15 minutes away. I always like to just kind of take my time and, you know, level up, grow nice and easily. I'll show you guys some other parts of the game while this is finishing up. Things that you guys can do in this game, which isn't so bad. Right? One is the dock. We can literally go fishing, guys. We can literally go fishing. So we're gonna go fishing. And the way this works is I'm standing down here. I need to get there. I'm just gonna hold down the mouse and throw a net to an area. Okay? Like, literally, that's all I'm doing here. We're trying to get our net onto the fishing spots. Which is kind of funny. But, you know, it works to a certain degree. 0 out of 10 game, right? I know. I suppose after a while you kind of learn how to make it all work. I'm still in the process of figuring that out. I haven't done too many fishing missions. But, after a certain amount of attempts, you're done. Ooh, 666 points. Let's try it again. Doing a little bit better now. That's right, Sniper Snitchel. So far, I've been hitting all the rings. Oh, never mind. I just jinxed myself. Twice, apparently. Oh, come on. There we go. $405 points this time. Not as good. Try again. There we go. There we go. Nah, I knew that was gonna be short. You have to go almost maximum for that one. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. This one, oh, I was gonna say, this one's really close. 664, of course. So we need to rest now. We got some good progress. We get to open some chests. We get a whole lot of food from our fishing, so that's neat, I guess. So that's fishing, y'all. One kind of little middle mini games that you can do while you're growing your base and stuff like that. Like I said, I've just been growing the base so I can like click on things and understand how things work, right? I've got my units that are currently out collecting resources. So for example, food is my lowest resource right now. So I'm on the map looking around for any sort of food. And you can see I got food, wood, gold. That's wood. Normally I can find food very easily, chat, but this time around, kind of struggling to find food. Interesting. Oh well. Here's food. Right there. Let's go gather some berries. So there goes Axel with a whole bunch of troops to go, and they're gonna build a camp. And then from there, they're gonna start gathering berries. Giveaway time!
Follow and write something in chat.
Remember, I told you guys you have a great chance of getting giveaways if you are still here hanging out. Just make sure you type something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel. And this is for Italian Container. This is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you get over to the Twitch channel. You have 10 minutes. Darla says nothing. I say to say something, and Darla says nothing. Now, you always want to make sure you join an alliance. It's like a clan. You get stuff and things. At the very least, you get stuff and things. Right? And then there's other kinds of, like, things to do within it. To be honest, that might be above my level right now. I'm not 100% sure. But the thing I look at in the base mostly is I look over here and down here. This tells you if you can build something else, if you've got room for something else in your land, right? If you're at max, then everything is checked. And then I'm able to see like, from that, and then over here, this tells me if there's anything else that I can build. And you can see I can speed all the things up, right? So, and of course, you can purchase the ability to speed things up faster if you wanted to. All right, one of my other 3 units has completed gathering. So now I want to go and gather some more things. So let's see, I'm looking for food still. based on the top bars. So here is a farm. Let's go ahead and gather. And there you go. We are now gathering, chat. We're now gathering. Now, we just got to the castle age. I kind of wish I held that for the stream. I didn't know that it would be really epic. Like, there was a really cool video, a whole bunch of stuff that went along with it, but I missed out on that. Oh, well. You got a market where you can essentially trade stuff for something else. So you can buy food for 90,000 lumber, timber, whatever. I think I'll go ahead and do that because I'm quite low. Stone I'm also a little bit low on, so I could trade gold for stone. I don't know that I want to trade that. And I do have a free refresh, so I can try again and pick something else up if I want to. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll see, is there something, another bonus? So let's go ahead and buy some more food. Nothing else worth picking up at this point. And you can also pick up items if you want to. I don't know if I care about any of that kind of stuff. So you got challenges on the left side here, things that you can do. You get rewarded stuff, right, for doing those things. It's very much a base builder. You've got a world map where, yes, you can be attacked by other people. Now, the game does have a peace shield. But down here that it is? I can't remember exactly where. But they do have a peace shield to prevent you from being attacked. And then you can also assign stuff to your units. And you can see here, for example, Josephine likes swordsmen and archers. So you definitely want to make sure you've got that sorted out. Joan of Arc likes pikemen. And then Axel likes cavalry and swordsmen. Right? So, no. So there's all kinds of different things that you can do with your troops. And honestly, I haven't messed with it too much. But as you can see, you can get some ooh, that's a fun Halloween theme thing. So you can get some little extra zhuzh on stuff. There's Josephine's troops. Ooh, fireworks, pretty. So they're working through there. Another area that you can go is Island Tactics. So for Island Tactics, what you're going to do is you're going to go and attack an island here. I'll show you with this. We're going to go and we're going to challenge level 13 now. Now, for those of you guys who are wondering, this game is officially licensed by Microsoft. So, of course, that is a very important trust signal for the Age of Empires community. And it confirms the game is not an unlicensed clone. Very important. So, you can move your troops to different areas if you would like to. So, you can say, let's just move everybody over here so that they all kill one and then move on from there. And then you can say battle. And you can let them go do their thing. Now, this is a native PC version. It's a native PC version. It's live on Steam and the Xbox Store. This, of course, is the core news hook for our campaign. And then this does have mobile and PC dual platform support. So you can take the same account and you can log in anywhere you want. You have shared progress. I've done this myself with Google, my Google account. I've just logged in with my Google account. And then I've installed this on multiple PCs to try this out and see how it works. So we want our victory here. If we wanted to, we can go to auto challenge and just automatically let it play through ahead and see what's going to happen. So I can just do that too. I can just start without thinking through things. Hey, Terrace Mark. And just see how far I go. You can absolutely do that too if you want. So I talked about some of the sound effects before. Some of you guys might have noticed the visuals also are very Age of Empire-esque. It's kind of fun.
Messieurs Dieu, premier servi.
Well, we won that one. Let's see if we can continue. Now, I actually lost at a certain point, so that's why I'm continuing to do this here. Right? I wonder if I can do something like that. Let's go. Now, after a lot of fighting, I might have some troops that are injured, and I might need to visit the hospital to heal them up. I'll show you guys that in a little bit, once we fail. All that's left is Darius the Great. We should have this. There we go, we got it. XP tome, some more stuff and things. I haven't looked at the details pane. Okay, so this tells me a little bit more about what each of my units did. So this is kind of fun if you're a stats person. All right, what's your casualty ratio and stuff like that. Interesting. Let's go ahead and go to the next one.
A crown without swords is a mere ornament.
I like the idea of putting the spears right in front of... Oh, these are swords as well. Okay, let's do this. Let's do swords and shields here, or spears here. Darlith, I'm not 100% sure because I haven't gotten to that point. Darla's wondering if you don't have a hospital space, do you just lose your troops automatically? And I don't know that that's the case. I spent a lot of time building up my military, but I haven't done a lot of what you guys are seeing right here, just kind of messing around. That being said, we are starting to look a little scary here. Our pikes are gone, so it's really just our swords versus... There we go. Versus Darius's cavalry. I think we still have a chance of winning this one.
No time to rest.
That was very close. So we'll go try the next one, and we'll see if we can win the next one here. Swords, swords. So I think we want to switch with there. There we go. Let's try that. Cheers to you, sniper. Right, so we're focusing on Tokugawa Yoshi's swordsman, and then hopefully Joan of Arc is dealing with Darius the Great's cavalry. We're looking better in here, though. I think it's partly because of the swordsman. Not enough active chatters. Oof. Alright, just Darius left. There goes Joan of Arc. But we're okay. We still got the victory. Let's try another one. We're now on level 18. We definitely want spears against horsies. And let's put these two here to try to take out Hideyoshi right away. This will be interesting to see. Can we take out the horsies? What kind of ice cream did you get there, Lord Jackal? Just any oil ice cream? How have you been, by the way? It's been a bit. And there we go. Alright, we should have this victory. Interesting to see that Joan of Arc was losing to Darius. We did get it, though. We did get it. Alright, let's see. So you can see here, archers kill swordsmen, swordsmen kill pikes, pikes kill horsies, horsies kill archers, right? So that's why I kind of thought, set it up as such. Now, what are these buttons doing here? Ah, they show sight lines and stuff. Okay, let's go. Millie's chocolate stepped away from Twitch for quite a while. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackal. I'm glad that you're doing okay now, though. I hope you're doing okay now. Alright, we should have taken out Richard pretty soon here. There we go. Hideyoshi's gonna go down. Oof. Here goes Axel. I still think we'll be okay, guys. I still think we'll be okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose Joan of Arc soon. Darius is gonna be able to move in. Okay, it's one-on-one, head-to-head now. I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, my movement, alright. I still have so much to do. But I appreciate you guys, all you guys' support. It really does help. It really does. Hey, another victory. Okay. So we can try another one. Ooh. Oh, I think I want to go here. And I want the spears to go there. I think we do like that. And see what happens. We should have Richard down pretty quick here. Local greenhouse is an ice cream stand. We don't have Dairy Queen or Sonic or anything. Gotcha. My dad loves Dairy Queen. My God. He won't stop going there. He won't stop going to Dairy Queen. Funny story about that. You guys know I'm all about economics and stuff like that, right? Min-maxing stuff, whatever. So, like, I used to always get large is when I would go out with him and his girlfriend. There's our loss. So, I would always get larges, like large blizzards and stuff. And they used to always make fun of me for eating so much, which I didn't think I did. But what I would do is I would take the leftover, bring it home, and have a little bit more, right? Well, now they've gone from eating regulars to largest because they've discovered for $1 more they get like twice, you know, they get like twice the blizzard out of it, right? So now it's okay for them to get large. I always thought that was kind of funny. Where is my hospital? Is this it? That's the tavern. Somewhere I've got a hospital. Oh, logistics. Okay. Nope, nothing over there. So nobody died that needs healing. So that's kind of nice, right? We're gonna go to training. Everybody's being trained. Logistics is fine. We still need to build some things. But it says here 6 is necessary. I have no idea what that is. Wait. I just saw it. What is this? That might be from winning battles out on the world map. And if that's the case, we need to go to the world map and we need to go beat up on some people. So we're gonna stop gathering. We're gonna send whatever her name is, Josephine, back. And we are gonna go and attack some other units with her. So we were at 3 before. And we'll see what happens now. Coldstone. There you go. His girlfriend is very much like particular about ice cream. I don't know. Like instead of frozen desserts, she wants ice cream. Because her dad used to make ice cream. So she's very, very much all about that. All right, there we go. We got the victory. A lot of these should be relatively easy to win. As a matter of fact, I think we'll go and attack these dudes too. We can scout it ahead of time, sure, why not? And now we can attack knowing that we have a huge advantage in the fight. There we go. For the Empire, she said. I'll make sure I'm doing everything I need to do right now. We got another victory. Now if I go back to my Citadel and I go to logistics, now I can go to my hospital and I can see I've got a few people that I need to heal. It's gonna take me 16, 15 seconds to heal them. No big deal. Oh, let's take a look and see. I had 3 before. Does this give me progress on my guard tower upgrade? Still says 3, so I don't really know what that means. Lots of challenges I can do here. But until I... Maybe it's the Blood Knight. Maybe that's what I need to do for that. So if that's the case, let's put Josephine back out on the field to get food. So we'll look around here. Let's find a place we can get some food, huh? Who's hungry? Huh? That's lumber. That's wood. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're... And what we'll do, since we're still trying to figure that other stuff out, we can see if we can upgrade some of our other buildings here. This one, for example. Cream ice creams and extra sugar. Or, I don't know what you mean, P-Forge. There's that sound effect again from creating units. Can I upgrade you? No. Alright, I already got those upgraded. These are upgraded too, it looks like. I'm just trying to see what things I can upgrade. Maybe it's exploration that I need to do. So I'll show you guys that part of it. That's up over here. That's the watchtower. Oh, we can upgrade it. There we go. Might as well upgrade it. And here we have an exploration area. We have daily requirements. I will admit I haven't like focused too much on this, but as you can see, you do get stuff and things just from playing the game, so that's fun. Got some challenges you can complete as well. Looks to me like this might take some time because I haven't cleared this part out yet. There we go. Oh. What type of ice does she want? Oh, yeah, I think she likes the ice cream with the like natural sugar and stuff like that. When we were back in Chicago, my dad took her to this place called Oberweis, and she loved it because she could tell it was like real ice cream made with milk as opposed to, you know, frozen desserts and stuff like that. But she still loves Dairy Queen. I do not know. I guess we got milestones here at this big stele, but I don't know what that means. Let's go back here, for example, and let's go to exploration. And let's go and explore the sacred treasure. And we'll send Scout A to go and explore that location. In the meantime, we can go back up to here. And we can explore this spot here, maybe with Scout B. There we go. Scout away. Scouting completed. Now, what are these? I have spins. I have no idea what that means, but okay, we'll go ahead and spin. Why not? In 5 hours, I get a free spin. But for now, I might as well just use my spin tokens, whatever, right? Oh, I got pieces of Richard. Cool. Let's back out of there. And then for $1, you can pick up Mulan, or you can pick up Leonidas. Up to you if you want to do that, if you were to go for this game or whatever, but... Oh, you can switch between a tilt. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oops. Hit the space button too many times. So we go back here. We've scouted this area. I'm not quite sure why it's giving me other, like, things here, because I don't see anything else here. Ah, multiple... okay, claim all rewards. Maybe that's what I'm missing. We've leveled up our exploration level, chat. Ah, here we go. Never tried any of the US chain stores. That's okay. You're not missing out a ton, in my opinion. It's okay, but you know. Now, what is this? Mint currency. They're minting currency, but they need help of a professional. So we can select a hero to go help with this. 2 heroes have to be level 15. We only have one right now who's level 15. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're just going to explore here instead. So I feel like we should probably look to upgrade our heroes then.
The lion beats within each of us, and it is our duty to unleash its power and embrace our destiny.
So there's Richard. We can exchange 10 of Richard tokens to get him. We might as well.
The heart of a lion beats within each of us, and it is our duty to unleash its power and embrace our destiny.
So that's kind of fun. You get these different characters, if you will, through world history. And then you can, like, learn a little bit about their past and stuff like that. There should be a spot here for, like, reading their lore. Ah, here we go. So, lived from September 8th of 1157 to April 6th of 1199. Reigned as the King of England from July 6th, 1189 to April 6th, 1199. Only 10 years. Known as Richard Lina for his military prowess, he devoted his life to the Third Crusade, launched by the Church, rising to fame after defeating Saladin's Muslim forces in battle. So just for reading that, you do get some stuff and things, which is kind of fun. I kind of feel like I want to level up some of my other champions here. So, Joan of Arc. How can we level Joan of Arc? We can use XP tomes. Right? Richard left his country to fight in the Crusades, got captured on his way back, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And now she's level 2. And we're just gonna upgrade her to level 15 if we can. There we go. So she's now level 15, just like Josephine.
War is my everything.
And we've got Darius the Great, we've got Axel. Not quite sure what these stars are all about. But I think I'd rather focus on somebody that's got 5 stars than 4. So, whoops.
The war is
So
my
maybe we upgrade Darius the Great. Whoops, wrong button. So I'll upgrade him to 15 as well. Ta-da! Got a bunch of skill points we can dump into him as well.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the Empire stands.
Been using Josephine a lot, as well as Joan of Arc. So I guess it makes sense to upgrade their skills. Oh, I'm out now. All right, there we go. And Richard, why not?
A lion beats within each of us, and it is our duty to.
Let's level up Richard to 15. So now we have 3 heroes that are all 15. And I wonder... Go away, purchase things. I wonder, can I defeat the Blood Moon now from that? We upgraded some heroes. You can see we've done some of our challenges. So we do get more stuff and things out of that, so that's kind of nifty. Let's see, do we still have only 3? We do still have only 3. And I wonder if that's from defeating the Blood Knights. No, that's not included here as a reward. Well, we can try it anyway. And see if it works. Now I've got Axel again, but I also have the other 2 that I have been upgrading. So in theory, we should be able to get more out of them, right? Like more progress, if you will. So let's try it. Let's see what we can do, huh? Remember the link to download the game, aoem, right? There's a link in chat to download the game. You can check it out if you want to. It's a free-to-play game, and I would highly recommend giving it a try. Totally haven't been playing it a lot, sitting on my couch. Greninja, my understanding is it is fully licensed from Microsoft for Age of Empires, the IP and all that. As far as part of the AoE franchise, I want to say yes, but I could be wrong there. Josephine's the only one left. And she fell. Almost. We almost got it. Hello, M-Note. You did miss most of the stream. Okay, so these are our 2 heroes right now. And maybe what I need to do is I need to send all of these guys back. Let's send them all back and do some army composition stuff.
A crown without
recall.
swords.
Well, yeah, I'm not quite sure, Greninja. I mean, it uses a lot of the same stuff. Like, here's the castle model, for example, from Age of Empires, right? The sound effects are the same from Age of Empires. But it's a mobile version of the game. So a lot of the assets, a lot of the colors are the same. You know, you got your, for example, you got your blue villagers. But, I mean, for lack of a better way of saying it. How you doing, by the way? And M-Note, how's your Sunday going, my friend? Hope it's been going well. Alright, everybody has been recalled. So let's look at this. Let's take a look. Each troop can only deploy 1 type of unit. Upgrading your citadel unlocks more hero deployment slots in your troops. That unlocks at town level 17. Oh, we can actually upgrade this soon. Okay. I think we have... No. We don't have 2 things. Why can't I upgrade this now? There we go. We can. Alright. So, chat, come back in 8 hours. I'm just kidding. We can use boosts to speed this up if we wanted to. So we can go here to speed up, and I can either quick use, or I can select a certain amount of speed boosts, depending on what I want to make done. So I can speed up by an hour, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? And then I can say, all right, I want to speed up something else, buildings here. So we're going to speed it up by 30 minutes. And then we'll speed it up by, let's say, 15. And then we'll do 1, 2, and 3. So in 52 seconds, we have a brand new town center, or at least newly upgraded town center. So that's something that we can do to kind of mess with this. It would be nice if I could just automatically apply somebody, but I can understand... Oh, here we go. No, this is... Okay, that's my 3rd. Duh. Alright, so Josephine, Joan of Arc, and can I remove... Yes. Okay, so we're going to put Darius the Great. Save and continue. And then here, let's use Axel to support Josephine. And then save and continue. And then we'll go to Joan of Arc. And we'll use... no, she's pikes and pikes. We don't want pikes and pikes. Oh, he's pikes and pikes too. Okay, hold on. So if everybody's pikes, let's drop that and let's bring a poker with. All right. So we'll bring a poker with. And he's pikes and he's pikes. Wait, is he pikes and he's pikes and okay. I see. Pikes and horses. So I'll do swords and horses. Save and continue. So in theory now, we have more people, more heroes in each of our units. And we get bonuses here. I wonder if we get a bonus for 3... Wonder if we get a bonus for 3 pikes. Actually, I didn't think about that. Let's drop Wu here. Oh, actually, you can't get 3 bonuses, can you? Not right now because this unlocks at 17. All right, so let's save. Oh, am I putting more people in right now? Huh. All right, so we've saved that. And we've got our town center upgraded, so that's nifty now. And you can see the requirements to upgrade. Our walls need a tavern. We need more of what? We don't have enough stone, and we don't have enough meat. Wildred, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't worry. We are all in the process of learning the game together. So I need meat and I need stone. So I may want to go to the mill and see if I can upgrade. Nope, I can't. I need more stone. Let's go to the stone and see if we can upgrade our quarry. Our quarry is in the process of upgrading there. And this one, I need more food. Okay. So we need food. So we're going to go to our world map and we are going to go out in search of food. Here we go. Now, how many of you guys remember that old God, what is it? It's an insurance commercial with a camel, and he keeps saying, Mike, what day is it? And it's Wednesday, right? So what day is it when it's Wednesday, chat? What day is it when it's Wednesday? Mike. What day is it? It is hump day. Now listen to this, GMAC. Hump day! Every time I deploy a unit, all I think of is that freaking camel saying hump day! I know I need friends, but it's okay. Patch day! No. Let's go try doing a blood night now that we've upgraded our units a little bit. Will that do anything, I wonder? I don't know. We can certainly try it. Kill them? Why not? So a lot of times you click these skills on cooldown, or early on you wait until things move. Till enemies move to a certain point, and then you then you use the skills. I screwed that up. Oh well. Here comes the powerful enemy attack. I'm not sure if upgrading our units really did anything or not. It looks like it did because our units are still alive. So I think it did actually help. I think it actually did help. Yeah, we got the big dude. We got the big guy, chat. We got the big guy. Jam, thank you for sticking around, my friend. Just using all of our extra skills and abilities. Kill them all. Kills them, all of them. We got medals for Joan of Arc. Now, did that give us... No, we still have 3. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. So I can't upgrade the guard tower. But I can launch the... Okay. So we just launched another Blood Knight. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I feel like, it would be almost easier if I was allowed to start from the very beginning, because then you can like learn how the game works like I did, instead of just being kind of dragged through it. But it is what it is. I am following the directions, and here we are. So just a reminder, Microsoft is officially behind this. It's not a clone, it's not a tribute, it's the real thing on a new platform. And same Blue Pants Villager, you remember chopping wood. They didn't redesign him, they kept him instead. I don't think we're gonna make this one. We've already lost Joan of Arc. Oof. 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 Yeah, that's a fail. Who is Microsoft? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Alright, well, let's claim all of our stuff and things here, huh? Let's get all this stuff done. Wololo, right? I remember with Age of Empires, back when you could like press a number, like type a number in chat and it like played a wave message for you based on that number, right? Like, food, please. Or my favorite, start the game already! That one was always a lot of fun to me, at least. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. Can I upgrade my university? No, I need a level 10 house. All right, let's do that one then. It does still do that. Yeah. Good old Age of Empires 2. Some more things that we can collect. Puddin', I appreciate you sticking around too, by the way. Oh, right, we can go and do this mission now. Because we have 2 level 15s. Right? I need a martial hero, whatever the hell that means. Okay, so I guess I can't do that still. Alright. Red Warrior needs food badly, yes. Now, I don't know exactly what all of these are. Hero cultivation.
The war is my everything. Should
So that takes me here.
The Empire stands.
So recommended supporter signature skill recovers your units. So for example, we have, okay, so we get recommended lineups here. That's kind of nifty, actually. That's kind of nifty. I don't have any of these champions, or not champions, heroes. But that's okay. We'll get there at some point. That's the thing about these games. You can be free to play. You can take your time. You can get there. Or you can rush in. The choice is yours and yours alone. What is this thing? Yay, look at all of our messages. Oh, there's a thing where you can say hi. And just because I did that, I think I got a challenge completed. Chat on the Alliance channel. Was that not the Alliance channel? I'm confused. Here's our alliance itself. It's like a clan, y'all. You know, like a clan. Group treasury warehouse. All right. So you typically want to grab, like, just get into an alliance right at the start, because it does speed things up for you. So it does help you get access to stuff and things. Oh my god, my AC just set the temperature up to 85. Give me a moment, because that is wrong. I was wondering why I was feeling kind of warm in this room. And that is my answer. Now I say it's like a clan, you totally understand what they are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of games have things that are kind of similar, right? You know, similar concepts between them and stuff. And definitely find that here. You also have citizen management, villager management, so you can send, you know, you can select how you want to divvy up your resources and stuff. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm actually going to take a few villagers off, and I'm going to put them on permanent jobs. Because that's probably going to be better overall. Okay, there we go. So I've got 3 idlers. Food, please. Stone, please. Wood, please. Here we go. Now I've done the thing. Now I've done the thing. Expedition. Josephine is talking to me, but I can't hear her, so I'm just reading what she says. Okay, so I see the 3 stars thing, so it's kind of... Alright, that's something kind of comfortable. Survive for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. WASD to control movement, okay. Or you can right click. Oh no, the sentries are alerted. So you can right click around or use WASD. Oh, don't kill the doggy. She just killed the doggy, chat. Kill the doggy. But I am able to grab some diamonds that it looks like it helps me do things. Like I throw 2 flying daggers. Oh, look at that. Die, horsies. New choice. I can choose any of these. Let's do an extra dagger. Why not? Why not? I get a long sword. Slows down enemies around the hero. Attacks enemies in direction. Okay. Let's do the cleave. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, now it's like a roguelite. So they're adding a lot of concepts to the game, I guess. Trying to make it so there's something for everybody, which is interesting. I will admit I haven't done this before, so this is very much new to me. What is this? A box of things. I got a box of things, everybody! Bounce damage. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy! Whoa. That was a big group of doggies. Eternal gold chest. Sure, why not? Oh, hello. There they are again. I got a polar bear, a grizzly bear or something chasing me. That's a grizzly bear. Looks like I've survived for the 2 minutes 30 seconds I'm supposed to. So now we're just adding some more. Let's get some health recovery. I don't know that I need it just yet. Okay, so those aren't doggies, those are apparently wolves. And it hasn't said survive for 2 minutes 30 seconds yet. Maybe I'm 5 seconds away from that. Looks like it. Okay, we did it. We did the thing, chat. We did the thing. Victory. So we get stuff and things. Stuff and things are good. Let's go do another challenge. That seemed fun. Oh, look at the blood. I didn't even notice that before. Rated T for teen. Long sword, nearby enemies, flying daggers. I like the flying daggers. That's nice. That's nice. Take that, doggies. Take that. Sorry, Puddin'. Don't worry, we're not attacking your dogs. We're just attacking dogs in general. Ooh, 2 blades that swirl around the hero. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, we need more of this. We need more of this, please. Oof! We definitely need more of this. Extra damage. Ooh, now there's 3 blades. Oh yeah, who wants the lawnmower? Let's go. More daggers too. Let's do it. I need to survive for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and I need to defeat the boss. Well, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. I was worried I lost my swirling swords for a second there. That was... now they're done. I wonder if it's like a time-gated thing? Oh god, that must be the boss. That's gotta be the boss. Flight speed of damaging objects. Objects can penetrate 1 extra enemy. Ooh. Or I am faster. Let's go faster. Yeah, let's go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Take that, bears. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's more of you. So I need to find... whoop. Hello, wolfies. Where's that big bad enemy? There he is. Outside volley fires 5 bullets to attack and force back enemies in a fan-shaped area in front. Whoa. I don't like that. Because you have to kind of like time when it's happening. Right? Unless you hit numbers to make that change, but it just seems kind of weird. Oh, whatever. Armor. Max health? Let's do, that one. Military domain. Slows them down and deals damage. Yes! Slow down and take all the blades. Let's go. Well, I had blades. There we go. There's our blades. Feels weird that, like, the blades just stop. I don't know. I got a lot of pickups over here, so I might as well pick them up. Maybe I can get something else that'll help. 1 extra image instance of bonus damage. Sure. Let's do some extra bonus damage, because bonus damage is fun, right? I will say, this doesn't seem as powerful as the last run. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem as powerful as last run. I'm also curious if there's anything else I'm supposed to do besides just run around, kite. I don't play these games a lot, so, like, you know, these types of games. Sure. Greater area for the blades. That's kind of nifty. Oh god, there's the boss. That's gotta be the boss. Run away! Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, this is like Game of Thrones now. I'm being, like, pushed into the center. Give me 4. Yeah! We're just gonna YOLO, chat. We're just gonna YOLO. Here you go. Have 4 blades. Have 4 blades. Powerful enemy routed. There we go. There we go. More damage. Click on the chest for rewards. I'll take it. Flip them all, baby. Flip them. Oh, hello, chest. Let's go with, less damage taken. And more cards to flip. So we killed all the little mobs, so that's nifty. Oh, I see his health bar up there now. Increase the bounce caught, ability damage, duration of damaging objects. Let's do Regal Bolt, because that looks fun. Here's a hail, I'm guessing? Yes, we got some health, baby. A little bit easier when you can single out your opponents, I guess, huh? Die. Woo, we did it! So that was kind of interesting, huh? That was kind of interesting. When you get encircled, pick a direction and run through the... Oh, I didn't think about that, Tunip. That's a good idea. Anyway, unfortunately, it's about time to end it. So I hope you guys have enjoyed kind of looking through Age of Empires Mobile. Again, aoem. There's the link. You can download it, check it out. As a reminder, this is officially licensed by Microsoft, which of course is a top trust signal for the AoE community. Confirms the game is not an unlicensed clone. There's a native PC version that's now live on Steam and Xbox Store. And this, of course, is the core news hook for the campaign. And mobile and PC dual platform support, same account, shared progress that eliminates the start over barrier for existing mobile players. So give it a check, give it a try if you want. It's free to play, so you're not missing out on anything. But big thanks to the fine people at Age of Empires Mobile for sponsoring this portion of the stream. And chat, I hope you guys enjoyed going through some of the content. We discovered some things together, which is kind of cool. If you don't mind, I'm gonna look to upgrade some things. I still don't understand what that red marker is up there, so I'm gonna have to figure that part out of it at some point. But maybe I can upgrade my university. Oh no, so I'm upgrading the house already. Maybe I can upgrade my gold mine. There we go. So that'll take an hour. Ta-da. All right. So there you have it, guys. We have a good look at the game. Thank you guys for tuning in. You're going to see some links and stuff like that. You can support me by clicking those links. And of course, tomorrow night will be more stream. We'll be doing Borderlands 4 and or Manor Lords. Manor Lords just hit a new patch, so I hope you guys can tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun. Next Friday will be our next standard World of Warships replay analysis stream. Replays from today are Jacksonville Pioneer, and from Friday, Sabir and U2501. 2 of those are going to be released on my YouTube channel as standalone videos. 2 of them are going to be released as members only, as a way to save me some time, because oh my god, I am struggling to keep up with everything right now, so I need to free up some time. All right, guys. So links in chat, guys. You can support me by clicking those links. We're going to go to the stream ending screen now, but thank you so much for being here. And let me know who you guys want me to send you off towards. We'll look for somebody out there. All right, so that first link that you're going to see there is the rerun channel. You can support me by clicking that link there and hanging out over on that channel, which looks like it might have failed. I'm going to have to go and take a look at that. Nope, it's back. Okay. It looked like it keeps disconnecting, so I'm not sure if it's from my stream or if it's for something else. We are uploading at quite a bit right now. Tonight, I'm going to try changing around my network a bit and see if I can't sort things out a little bit. And then tomorrow, we'll test it out tomorrow night. What did you hear, P Forge? 30 5 stream streak. Mnote, my god, dude. Thank you for hanging out so long. What did you think of the game, Mnote? There's my social links there for Pillar. Pillar is just a place that houses all my links. So if you're looking for me on Twitter, wherever else, it's right on there. All right. Excelente. You weren't watching for most of it. No, that's okay, dude. That's okay. What matters is you came and you showered. That's what matters most, dude. And there's a link to my Patreon. Giggity. I know. I was waiting for somebody to catch that. I'm glad that you did. Also giggity. Anyway, I do tutoring, one-on-one tutoring on Patreon. All I ask is if you support me over there, just let me know so I can get you what you want, help you out, and that sort of deal. Some people like to support me over there just to give more money in my pocket and less in Twitch's pocket, which is perfectly fine, valid, no problemo. Big thanks to our followers. We got some new followers today, which is awesome. And we had some new cheer from Burnt as well. So big thanks for that. And there is our charity link. We're supporting veterans' mental health through gaming with Stack Up. And a big thanks to, who was it today? Genius for the $20 donation to Stack Up. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Very much appreciate you for doing that. And there's my DevStrike link to the DevStrike forums. Make sure you guys check them out. They are good people as well. Now, as a reminder, I do have a rerun channel going. It runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're gonna get a giveaway going over there. We'll get that started in a few hours actually. What time is it? Yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes from now is when we'll be getting that giveaway going. All right. In the meantime, let's see who's online that we can send you guys on off towards to have a good time. All right, I see somebody we can send you off towards. You haven't raided him in a while. We're gonna raid you guys off towards Sea Donkey Gaming. Sea Donkey's a good dude. Hope you guys will have a good time hanging out with him. He's a veteran himself. He's about to do a giveaway, so hopefully we get there in time. All right, guys. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow night. Thank you all again for tuning in. And have a good one, y'all. Peace out now.
Good night.
Good night, dude.